Yeah. Alright. Oh, finally bloody set up. Smaller down. Smaller down. Versailles, what's up? You get to be here and witness me take a photo for Twitter. What am I doing? How you doing? You been watching the games? Balls. Balls are back. Taking a selfie for Twitter, so don't judge me. Gotta look clean. Oh, did that look good? Did that look good? I felt good. Throw up a gang sign. Oh, that's the one. How you doing, dude, bot? You know what it's time for? Time to start the spam. Oh, yes. Perfect. How you doing, man? How you both? How is everyone on this fine day? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, the ranked as 2 star is here. Yes. Sorry, I usually start streams and then prepare. This is the first time. Oh, you can't hear game, can you? Right.
In the early game and giving
Can you hear it now?
more power in the
That
early
should
game
be better.
like a recipe for
Julie, what's going on? Is it too loud, too quiet?
Pace on this Erlang Shen. Expect him to get involved very early as well. We hope. We hope. That's a big key there. Rangar start though with a mask in the solo lane for Julio.
Sorry, I will get off my phone. I'm just trying to tweet out something.
Julio last game on the Cthulhu didn't make as much of an impact as he maybe wanted.
Bam! I'm back. I'm with you. How are we? Oh, good audio. Lovely. Yeah, so Dudebot, we that ranked as 2 is 1200 gold. It 40 magical power. 40. 40. That's like full boots with the chalice. Gives you so much power.
A little bit more so of an aggressive start, more so on the side of Julio.
And you don't get the bad side of ranked. You just never upgrade it. Yeah, 70 power level 1. Oh my god, lads, bro, what the fuck? Wasn't even looking. That disco passive, man. It's like a fucking truck already. So how was the... I missed the first game. I missed, Oh shit, Collins following me.
Paid off big for the bolts. And then
Aren't you playing in solo right now? Yeah, I heard game 1 was a stomp. That was the worst joke ever, by the way. Yeah, I saw the second game, and it's just been stomp to stomp apparently. How good were the games yesterday, man? The Titans games.
Seems like the Bolts don't want to wait for that.
Oh
no, I don't think so either.
Get it down.
Down on Sheen, so in this middle lane means there's even more pressure potentially available onto him. At the moment though, Lasborough kind of low on mana at the moment, so won't see any engages after that leap in towards
Yep, just looks like a bit of a stomp fest, really, doesn't it?
Do have this early pressure by the looks of it.
A bit of a stomp fest.
Clear advantage, just Uhl's so good at dealing with these waves early on, but once we get to level 3 or 4, even level 5, once Barracuda has his ultimate available, we're going to see a distinct shift in pressure inside of this dual lane. Jing Shen, incredibly aggressive, as is Chiron. You better believe that they're going to be willing to fight.
Oh, what am I doing? Sorry, I'm laughing. Oh, there we go. I've just got my chat way bigger. You'd love to see that. Levy just sucks this game. Sad you want to see him win a tournament. 10-0, Jesus.
just to make sure he's comfortable in that early phase and can get closer to these transformations. So that's why he's a bit of
Hey, so what you say? He's played 8 games.
And he gets the totem advantage as well if he decides to move up towards
I'm a bit confused with the
Haddix
message.
looks at him
Levy's
sideways,
draft
and that's enough
sucks.
to stop him
Looks
from
good to
clearing
me.
out, so nobody gonna be
Not very good at killing
benefiting
tanks,
from
though.
as of right now.
Like, I don't know how
I
they ever kill
gotta
Guan.
think that Lazarus got his eyes over towards that soul.
Oh, right.
Julio, so
Oh, he had 8
exposed,
damage.
not
Oh,
getting
8 player
moves
damage, sorry,
inside of his
16
own
minutes.
selection, not
Right.
going for boots or blues,
Bloody
don't
hell.
fight very well
That's
at
actually
this point
impressive.
either. If he's not
Like, it's
transformed,
actually hard to
he's
not do
essentially
damage
food.
on,
Julio?
Yeah.
Really? A Cucullin?
on fucking Gilgamesh.
Look, when he's in his little
Damn.
rinky-dink
8.
Dawson looking for him, I'll beat him up all the time.
His rinky-dink dolls. I love that line.
At that point, you might as well just have 0. Like, how do you get 8 player damage? What do you do? 1 ult 6. Yeah, that must have been like 1 minion. That is,
where he dies early on and then
I literally don't know how you do that.
Yeah, but this time around, both junglers.
Maybe it was
should
like
be
through
able to
some
be
sort of shell or
effective,
something.
If you would, you'd expect so. I mean, Lazarus
So, by
has
the way,
very
I'm
good results on
a
the
bit of a
path, and
sleepy boy
Gilgamesh
today, so
versus
sorry if
Josh,
I'm not.
very good as a team fight tool.
Don't know what that
Pantheon
means, but like super
tons of
high energy,
success with
hypey,
his
hypey.
Shen pick.
Woo.
Does have a bit of a slower start as his mid laner did fall
Who have
down
you guys got
early, but
winning?
can still get involved in the duo
Ah,
lane,
look at
moving
Yakor. He's
solo,
having a great
doesn't
time
seem to
down there.
matter.
GP streamer, yeah, all the sheep shit here. Who have you guys got winning? Oni Dragons. Surely Dragons just take it away. Surely the Neilmar passive isn't that strong. It do be you. It really do be.
It's a little bit of a unfortunate situation for him. He just left the room, so he didn't hear me say that. Chat, don't repeat it.
Turn up the
Don't fight
volume a
this,
little
don't
bit
do
and then turn it down.
It's already early afternoon with how these sets have been so far, but at the moment,
Let me know if you want it louder from the casters or anything like that. I don't know if sounds on your end.
But honestly, when you've got Bluestone back in the meta, when you've got Transcendence in the meta, it makes
I respect Barra for not being a total slave to this
well with that power, has great one-shot
power
potential
build.
if he
Like
pulls
if you're
the
building
lead.
a power god, then build it, that's fine. But if you're playing like, if you're playing an auto attack god, I've seen some people building like Bluestone, like
considering how
Kern
he
and
died
stuff,
last
so
time in the
it's
last
like-
match there, he's willing to dig in his heels
makes me
to
feel
take fight.
sick. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a big. Did that miss?
But the drop kick was
That did
beautiful
not
to bring him
miss.
back into the
But-
menu. And Lasbury gets a second kill of the game.
Oh,
Now
he's
Shiro
rooted.
came
Oh
for
my
a portal and dips
Wait,
back
Rongi
out
came
again
in.
pretty quick.
Mad
And
lad.
this Bolt's lineup is just looking so
What was I
going to
say?
Gilgamesh
Gilgamesh shot is so strong. I
Ben's
think we
having
need
a
to
great
start building.
performance. I know
He is.
Lazarus had both kills so far, but it has been set up in
Audio's
large part
ideal?
to the
Love that.
fantastic CC from
In your
mid lane.
plums, you feel. What do your plums tell you? Yeah, if they don't win, it'll be the Nika show, won't it? Surely.
Evaded successfully. Taken away by Jake here as they're now going to rotate back.
Ah,
towards
fair
this
enough.
Greater Scorpion.
She does feel very strong. She does a lot of
Despite
Damahi.
being 2-0,
A lot
despite
of
getting first blood,
Damahes.
experience and gold completely even across the board. We should see slight disparities in the jungle. Lazarus should have a decent lead over Panatom at this point. Even Ven should be benefiting slightly, but the side lanes, they've been left alone.
Or have they? Because Panatom's now on this right-hand side looking towards
Oh,
Haddix.
Smite Pro
Haddix is at
retweeted my
full
tweet.
health right now,
Over
so
is just a
might not be
fucking
too much
bro.
pressure. Actually going to turn the tables there.
Or
The
Reach.
cavalry charge clear at the
Who
minion
knows?
wave, fall back again, keeping Leviathans honest.
And it keeps the totem a coup for himself as well. Not often.
They're always
2v1
watching over
ends
me.
that way, but Haddix keeps it his wits about him.
Yeah,
Doesn't retreat,
Morgana is
realizes
strong.
that there's
Oh, I
not
just realized I
enough
haven't got the
potential
chat
for
over
the
later.
Leviathans,
Ugh.
and make sure that the bolts are able to continue pushing their
Is it not
advantage.
Is it
Keep
fade?
your eyes on Jake.
It
We
should
haven't seen
fade.
him use his ultimate just
If it doesn't,
yet,
I'll get rid of
but
it,
at the
don't you
relic
worry.
selection, Julio and Panatom, even Rongu, going to be great targets.
Interesting choices by Lasbury here. Started off with the mace and then transitioned into what looks like a transcendence.
He went from
as well as
hazy
the
to budget
jungle
hazy.
now. I don't know why
Yeah,
he's got the mace as
exactly.
it is.
Yeah, not
Adapting
sure.
tier list. I haven't actually
Maybe
seen
he
it.
just wants to have it a little bit quicker. It could be a
let
quest
me
pickup as well. But
secretly
it's
tab
not an
out
item that
and
he's
go
gonna feel
find
bad
it.
having. I mean, he can
No.
move it into a brawler's beat stick. If he
Is
wants
it a
to deal with
jungle
some of
tier
the
list or just like a
HP5 on the
general
side of
tier list?
Leviathans. I think that it's just fine.
Julio's kind of hunting right now using the transformation.
Oh, here we
to try
go.
and get something off, but Jake just hanging around, causing a nuisance, and on Jing 10, ridiculous amount of sustain available from that character.
This is a very
Thinks about it, but the health per 5 that
this
you
is
get
very
from
much
massive
a
abilities really
an
does
adapting tier
sum it
list.
up in some tricky
when
situations.
Ao Kwong is in S
Stone
tier, you know
Dive
it's
has
a
the
it's an
pressure
adapting
into
tier
his
list.
kit. Jing Shen,
Do you
very
think Ao Kwong's
pathetic
super
in his body
underpicked though, man? I
department.
feel like
Poke
I feel like a
Fest
god
was
like
up
Gilgamesh would
before
shit on
just
him,
about
but
anyone else. Olympus Bolts have been doing
you're in
this
solo
all
right now.
season
Damn, how are
long.
you typing and playing? That is
Scorpions
pretty
early
sick
on.
actually.
Pyromancer already getting spawned up. Gold
No
fuel
marbles
left-hand
between games.
side
Yeah,
of
don't
the
you
board
worry.
as
We can
well.
make the marbles
Blue buff
happen.
invaded
Oh
from
my god, this
Lasbury,
Gilgamesh
dropping
is just
onto
doing
Panatom, who
everything.
gets pulled, knocked back in
I feel
again.
like
Has his ultimate up and looking for a
that
heal,
ult
but
is just
won't
so
get it. It's
strong.
Haddix
It's just a
doubles down
death
with the cavalry
sentence.
charge. Now Julio,
Oh, look at this. They're fucking tier 2.
And picked up and flung back towards.
Oh, Gigas. I can play some Gigas. I fucking love me some Gigas. So get a battle royale going.
The bolts are just keeping pressure up right now.
This is the bolts that are scary. These are so scary when they just fucking feel like they're everywhere. It's like the classic don't fight, and now suddenly everything's happening at once. Gilgamesh ult on cooldown.
It's a great matchup for Gilgamesh Panatom.
This is tier list.
Doesn't have any great ways to deal with the winds of Shamash as displayed in that last engagement. If Laz was able to close gap,
well, this is so random. Half the gods are missing, and if it is jungle, then why has he got Ra in there like Janus? I don't understand it. Merc is strong at the moment. Merc's doing good. Fenrir is looking pretty good as well. I feel like a Wheelix should be higher. I think Thor is actually quite bad at the moment, unfortunately. I think Pele is better than she's in that list. I don't think Bologna should be in the A tier. I think Bologna would be like doo-doo tier.
Bolts need to keep this up.
Is Cronus and Poseidon? Najar's such a weird one. I would say Najar's terrible, but then Twig makes it look the best god in the games. It's him.
Looks like, well, game one looked
oh, the player ranking. I didn't even know there was a player ranking. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing.
In game 2 though, and swung back around, and now in this one, Bolts find themselves in a comfortable spot so far, as the dual lane is just
not find that?
to farm up, which makes a lot of sense in my eyes, specifically if you're the Bolts there. As long as
yeah, Alcong is S tier. That is classic. Yeah, Disco passive Gilgamesh is brutal. It's like getting drop kicks is bad enough as is, and then you get fucking power ultra drop kicks.
His boots and got Transcendence nearly fully stacked. Wouldn't be surprised we see him try and utilize the additional movement speed he gets from his second ability in the
oh, it's on the other side of the picture. Why couldn't I am actually smooth brained? Right. Jesus Christ, sorry, that was painful.
The mid 3v3 has been Bolt. Every solo lane fight has
player
been
list.
So the
right,
one
let's get this
saving grace
open.
for the Leviathans right now has got to be their Uhl.
Well, the moment XP per minute is
Yakor, Panda, Netroid, Cyclone, Barra, Vote, Zatman, Emil. I agree almost word for word with that.
I'm interested in player damage right now.
Yep, fully agree. Support, wrong you. Yep. I think usually I'd put PBM like top or second top, but I think he's actually been a bit sloppy the last few years. He's probably still second, but yeah, Jake and Genetics, maybe Jake above Genetics, but Genetics has an amazing season. I put Aurora a lot higher than Neil and Inbound, that's for sure. I go those top 4. I'll put it on screen for you.
We talked about it a lot
just
on the
real
desk
quick.
yesterday. I'm going to bring it up again here today. Erlang Shen from behind struggles. He has to
let's
get in your
try
face.
and
He
do.
has to get that consistent chainsaw auto attack damage, and it's not that easy to do when you're at this kind of deficit.
Is it not worth flexing though when you're playing the Erlang Shen jungle of if you're behind early and you can't do much, transition to a tanky build?
Bam. Can you see that? Can you read that?
Tankiness from behind feels so much worse than tankiness from ahead.
Okay, so I was saying I agree with ADCs almost exactly. Here I've got, I probably swap Jake and Genetics, and then Aurora where Neil is, and then the rest in that order. I think BMT top, BMT, Shinto, then all. Yeah, I agree with that, but I think Dardas is definitely on the rise. Dardas has looked better week on week. It's weird how Hurrywin's down there when week 1 Hurrywin was right at the top. Panatom, Twig. Yeah, I agree with this. Still been seeing Lasbro in 4th. Lasbro's had a great season. But yep, I agree with that. That's pretty accurate, I think. Shaddix has looked amazing. I actually put Variety above Final. I think Final's had a really poor season by his standards. Maybe it's just unfair because I'm holding him to a higher standard. And I think SOT should be higher as well. Let's go back. Panatom is just getting farmed here. I think we're going to... Oh!
Nice shot.
Sheet. I think we're going to see Gilgamesh starting to be first pick, first banned, you know. I really do.
Exactly when he's needed to. Great blink.
Lazarus forced to jump out defensively. Shinto
that is with Hurry. Fair enough. Yeah, Peepin's worst season, yeah. Yeah, Hurry has fallen off a bit hard. He's one of those players where I think he looks good when their team is winning and then just dips when they're... Yeah, exactly. I think it is a full season thing. I never saw Benji's good sets on that, but you know, I have full faith that he was very good because it's Benji, so he's always good. He's just a beast. You know what it's time for? It's time for some sweet, sweet hydration. Hydration station.
on that right-hand side
yes.
as that rotation from Julio came through. Looking for the clump fight. Meanwhile, on the left, Leviathans do find a red buff in the jungle after that last little skirmish.
Signs of life as Barracuda starts to work
Jake
his
makes this
way in.
Xingqiang look so good, man. He's just everywhere. He got up.
I don't think they realize
It's coming up soon. It's coming up soon.
Under a lot more pressure if they realize.
How do I feel about Ulla? I don't like it here particularly because I like it because he's high mobility. You know, he's good at kind of scrapping. But one, he doesn't have a CC immunity, and against this comp, that's really scary. And secondly, Ulla's biggest weakness has always been killing tanks, and this Hunter build at the moment does not kill tanks at all. Wait, let me just quickly change something. SPL properties. Capture cursor should be up. Oh, hello. Oh, wrong U. Oh my god! Doesn't even hit the floor, and they've still got 3 ults left. Jesus Christ. This is what the bolts do, man. They just fucking switch. Look at this. Transcendence Gilgamesh with disco passive. That is the most BM thing I've ever seen. But yeah, this build, the Hunter build with Transcendence, is really bad at killing tanks. Ulla is really bad at killing tanks. He's the squishy killer. When you've got Addicts charging at you, Jake being unkillable and Xingqiang in it because he's just an unkillable god, and then you've got Lasbra, who's going to be dunking on you. I don't know. It's pretty good into Gil. Oh my god. Panatom is not having a good time. I wonder what he's going to build next. It would not surprise me to see him build like a Void Shield or something here. Some physical stuff. He's going Winged Blade, I imagine. Or Toxic. No. Yeah, Toxic maybe actually.
Pretty easy. No effort
Witchblade
expended on their behalf, and now 4,000 gold at the 14-minute mark. That is an
4K. Jesus Christ, they are just.
Over towards this dual lane has not quite rotated out just yet.
They are getting farmed here. They need to play through Yarkor. Yarkor is the only one who's even. The rest have. Actually, Shinto's ahead. How is Shinto ahead right now, man? They've just sacrificed Panatom. But this is what I don't like about this comp. I agree with. Can't remember who it was who said it, but. Would you like to see into tanks? I'd say gods like. Gods where you don't want to be building this build. So your Ramas, your Jingweis. But then, the argument, the counter argument to that is, oh, well, those gods aren't as strong at the moment because, this build is way stronger, but Barra literally just played Jingwei and won, so. Was Heim banned? I didn't see. I don't think so, though. Heim is good into tanks as well, to be fair.
He's got one-shot potential.
Yeah, I guess he's just kind of very predictable, right? You know exactly what Erlang's going to do. I feel like Gilgamesh has really replaced Erlang in the jungle, right? As this warrior that loves to scrap all the time. But I did not see if Heim was banned.
It could be because Panatom's behind.
Anho's really good into tanks as well. Yeah, Yarkor is a sick. He's a really good Chiron as well, so.
Because who's the initiator on the side of Leviathans? It's Rongyu with a hammer. Well, that's single target. Yarkor with an axe. It's the exact same thing. Single target.
Two getting gobbled up by various abilities of various worlds. That's just his brand, you know.
But at the same time, there's only so much of an engage that will really be for follow-up damage. Leviathan's just treading pace at the moment. They're treading water to an extent.
Oh, 1 second, I'm getting a phone call. Hold up, sorry.
Yarkor on the left, though. Stepping up here, looking for a fight with Barra. Doesn't realize that Jake's there too. But he also had Rongyu. Barracuda panicked beads there early on, and Jake took a ton of damage from Yarkor. But a great ultimate from Jake, and an even better response from Rongyu. But what's going on in the jungle?
Lasbra and Ven making the rotation in, matched up by Panatom and Shinto. Both squads coming in with strength, but only one team has their soul laner on this side. And
bloody girls, right? They don't know it's boys' night. SPL night.
The fight will fizzle here.
Yeah, I would have maybe liked to see Julio lock tier 1 tower just to answer that one back from Haddix, but instead.
You know, I'm gonna whip out a boys' night. Saturdays for the boys. Oh, I'm gonna fire out a tweet right now.
Could have been, but it's risky.
Prepare yourself. Bam. Gonna be fire.
They don't really know where everyone is on
it's, you know, it's good when I pre-warn you about it.
Julio doesn't want to fall further behind. Doesn't want to get caught out by a cheeky little gank over
there. So how do you guys have this game finishing? I've got Bolts winning this set. Would not surprise if we went to 5 though.
We've seen so
Ooh.
much of this year.
Big chunk of lag.
Working towards his next one.
I just feel like
surprised
I
to see a
really
fight
like
him if,
Shinto and Janus most of the time, but
Indra,
right
I
now,
was
like,
just
who is
watching
he trying to
Laz the
hit?
entire time there.
He's
He is
never going to get
all
close enough to hit
intent
Ven,
on. He's not even
basically.
allowed to clear his own
And if he hits
backhands, and
any
it's
one
created
of
so much
Halix
space
and
for
Jake, then
the
it's just like a
entirety of
wasted
the Olympus
ability.
Bulls are
And
using
against
this
Guan,
positioning
he just
for
heals
Lazra.
off anyway,
Couple
so
pot shots
I don't...
on this tier 1
I think they're
tower
trying to
mid, which
take
is now
Janus
fallen
away
just below
from
half.
Ven, because I think Ven's really good on it.
Trying to cause some problems for Barracuda, stripping away that
And I
barrel as Jake
think
goes in. Halix taking up
Janus
the
would be
tier
good
1
against
Halix
this
with a bit of
comp,
room as a
so
knock
it makes sense for them to
connects.
take it away, but I just don't like it
Shots
in
for
their
Julio there,
comp,
but Julio's at
you
half
know?
health. Good route onto Jake, but Jake's not too scared just yet as he keeps getting CC'd.
It's been a slow, methodical play
hissing
from the
blind
Olympus
minute.
Bolts here, who established a lead in the early game, still waiting for those neutral objectives to spawn back up. Power Man's
What are my
a
boys
little bit
saying?
sooner than the Primal Fury itself.
Saturday with the
That's
lads, you
not
know.
one that I
Levy's
imagine
3-2,
Leviathan
Bolts in
step up
4,
and
3-1,
defend. Instead,
GG,
likely gonna wait
easy.
defend around
Ooh,
the
have you got
Primal.
your predictions on the chat? Let's make a chat.
Specifically with Lasbra too, who really started to invest more
Are you there in the chat being
I
shitters?
do think it's one of these undervalued
That's my
items
boys.
that's been around for quite a while. Good protections on it.
3-1
and
easy.
to avoid one
It's
really
bold.
good
It's
CC.
brave.
And he isn't sacrificing too much damage on average for his Gilgamesh because he is
Go on in the Hazer chat. That's where it really
so instead,
counts.
a little bit more survivability, some CC immunity.
I
allows him
once
to
again
get around and
failed
try to
horribly in
engage
a
a little
Hazer
bit
marble
longer.
race yesterday.
I like
I
it.
don't know why I
You
expect to
like
win,
to
but
try
each
to
time
lead?
it just crushes my
Well,
soul
you know,
all over
I just
again.
felt like you were doing such a
You
good
got
job
bored?
on your own. No,
It's
this
a
is great.
statement, yeah. That's
I
just
was
Yakor,
bored
man.
too,
Yakor was
so
just the
Pyroman's
ultimate
gonna
Chad.
go down here for the bolts on his right-hand side, not contested by
Oh,
Leviathans at all. And this
yeah,
is really
this
the
is your
bolts
safe
getting
haven.
damaged a little bit more, so
Wait, no,
watching these
time
small windows.
to ruin it for you.
Try and answer back here though, Myth, with this Fury. The problem is the time is just a little bit off, and by the time this spawns, the bolt should be back in position to defend.
I hate to ruin your life everywhere you go. Honestly, I honestly don't know how you do it. Like, there is something in my brain. As soon as I start reading some like game chat, like it triggers my fight or flight response. I'm just like, yeah, who are these human beings? My favorite one is when you see people like, this person's a piece of shit, I fucking hate them, and then they get banned, and they're like, mods are so harsh, I'm allowed to speak. It's like, how do you think that's okay? Bolts are Levy's kryptonite. Bolts are everyone's kryptonite. Bolts are just chance, man. My first spike. Exactly.
It's the chicken and the egg situation there. But
Yeah, Over is one of the boys. As we have established, Saturdays for the boys. Boys night. You know what that means. Feels good. I feel like I spam my own emotes more than anyone else, but it just feels good. Ronnie. Oh, Shinto. Shinto shows his face for literally a second and everyone just decides he's instantly dead. Look how grouped they are. They're all there straight away. This is good for Sanguine. Fucking Leviathans. That was a massive taunt. He still just died. This game's over, man. This game is already over. They're forking it. Yeah, literally. The second they see him, Haddox is just like, 4, 4, 4. Oh, Melizia, that's my boy.
To make sure that Jake stays topped off and take a peek at this Primal.
You're officially my new brand manager. If Yakor does this, oh, God, he got close, and Lasbra had Magi's as well.
That's actually a pretty hard play for Lasbra.
Also, this Janus build is so oppressive. When they ult through and double to you, it's like
bit sooner, predicting Yarkor's up down.
dumpster fire, dumpster brand. That's actually quite accurate for me. Channel points OP. I need to do some like, if I wasn't such a boomer, I'd be doing like predictions and stuff, but unfortunately, I am a big boomer. The fact that I'm streaming is already impressive.
They're feeling good. They know Yarkor's not alive for another 20 seconds. They head straight to the fire giant.
And take a peek at all the relics.
I always mute my mic when I drink, because I'm really conscious you're just going to hear me like... Oh, wrong you. Oh, wrong you. Oh, you poor little dwarf. That's twice. He just... Oh, fuck, what have I done? This game is so over.
MVP for that fight has to be Fire Giant, man.
Yeah.
Jake tosses 2 into the knockup from it and immediately melts them away. Fire Giant going the way of the Chaos team.
GG's. We're gonna see Gilgamesh ban next game. We're gonna see Shinto give up Janus, and then Ven's gonna take it and he's gonna carry. Haddox is just gonna keep slamming Guan because you don't want to ban any solo lanes, because then he'll just start picking Hercules and kill you then anyway. Like, what do you do as Leviathans here, man? That's twice that Rongyu's died with Ox. He literally has died before he hits the ground. This is rough.
Game 1, Lazarus was MIA. Game 2 and 3, Lazarus
A classic Yarkor, 1-1.
Literally the difference. Lazarus now 6-0-4. 10 out of 11 kill participation for his squad, and he is going to use a little bit of his gold to get a little bit tankier. Sovereignty and Magi's Blessing picked up, and to speak to my point earlier, when you're ahead, that defense
sorry.
sticking around in the engagement longer.
Big news, everyone. I've nearly finished. The video I'm working on is now reached an hour and 15 minutes. I might need to cut it down. I'm just so bad. If there's like good footage, I'm like, must use it. Must get it all in there. But turns out that's a very bad way to make videos.
Now the Olympus bolts working their way down the left-hand side. No defense on
Damn, Shouty. Crit Uller, yeah. Crit Uller is a it's one of those weird ones because you hit stun, and then usually with the combo you stun and do your stuff. But with crit you just stun and just start auto attacking. You know, if he was a real Chad, he goes Deathbringer here and then goes Hydras. So you go 2, you hit your auto, and then you pop your 2, and then pop him with like a 1800 damage crit. The vote build. Bomber's hammer last as well. Yes, that is next level shit.
Worked out so well with his composition so far. Jake uses the Whirlwind of Rage and Steel, doesn't get anything for it, but not really the biggest deal because they're just stripping out these towers, and it's already a quarter of the way back up.
Makes it a lot easier to get to the Phoenix Siege, though, if all these minion waves were available to push down.
Yes, I can't wait. I love... Currently, the B-roll we've got is... The best thing I've seen so far is Dolson doing the worm in the background. The man is just endless talents.
To clear out all those neutral objectives. Had they left it up, maybe the Leviathans could have stepped up after the back, but instead,
I can't wait for the return to cheat. I mean, I can't be that far away, right? If I'm getting, because America's a lot further ahead in jabs than we are, so.
A minute and a half left on this power play before the buff wears off itself. We could be looking at a Phoenix Siege here.
Overin, I've always wondered, like, what is a Smite night like for you? Like, are you just constantly putting out fires? Because that's what I feel like the job is just like, Smite game chat is on fire. I definitely know what USCIS is, and I'm not Googling it off screen. That's not something I know. Yes, the yes, this is in an immigration services. I know them well. Yeah, they are being absolute shitters. It was when Genetics just tweeted, yeah, I see you in Split 2. That's depressing.
Now they're looking to get that knockout punch around this Phoenix, and their siege is incredibly strong. Expect Haddix to be deep in the enemy backline.
Well, who's the engage going to be? Probably Jake, unless we.
In the background, I'm sneakily trying to make a tweet while even when I'm streaming live, I can't resist the urge to shitpost.
Force out the beads early on. Space and time is still available, or as Jake is tanking up his Phoenix in the left.
Panatom uses the 9 turns blessing. That's a huge engage to a loss. Phoenix falling down low as Rongyu does
this. Is already over. How they already got the Phoenix? Look at that.
But burst down because there's no follow-up from the team. Phoenix still alive.
Oh, shitpost complete. You love to hear it. Yeah, what is up with the Fafnir first picks, man? Why does everyone... yeah, so sneaky. They just fucking... Oh, they're loving the Fafnir, and it's like, surely every single other god here is better than Fafnir. I love that memes are official part of your job description. Jesus Christ, that job description is like a page long by itself.
Whittle it down and take it out as well. This has been the best performance we've seen.
And what else do you do?
All year. This has been a great game for him.
I'm loving the website this year, by the way. It's like the cleanest it has been in as long as Smite has ever existed.
In that last engagement,
I'm very impressed. A round of applause. Don't know why I'm clapping like I've never clapped before. How do you decide who tweets for what team, by the way? Because I like seeing you beefing with other people on with Rachel. Easy clap. Oh, you know what that's time for? I have to spam my own emotes some more. Also, I've got another emote slot. What's my third emote slot going to be?
4 or so levels down.
Yeah, prioritize Fafnir. That's a stinker. Yeah, build functionality. There's someone who's got an app at the moment called Tome who's done that. Which is really slick, actually. I feel like there's been, like, for all of the years that I've watched SPL, I feel like this year, the content, like, alongside the league is, like, 10 times more than I've ever seen before. We've got people running apps, we've got that guy doing the weekly, like, the weird stat posts, which are, like, my favourite thing each week.
the Mercuries, the Hun bots, who are always going to be able to find.
Yeah, I mean, but the thing is that you can. Yeah, Jake may look good on Fafnir, but Jake looks really good on Xingjiang. He looks good on Ares. He looks good on everything, right? So it's like.
Leviathan's still trying to play catch up on experience, but they
yeah, exactly. I feel like Season 7 just like blew up so much, and the Season 8 drop. The YouTube views on like Zap channel and stuff were insane. It was like double, triple anything else. It's insane. And that's when I decided to take a hiatus to work on a video for a month. And then when I came back, everyone was gone. I was like, no, come back. It's been so good though. Because it's one of those things where every time you see people mention kind of outside, and they're like, I thought that game was dead, and it's like, broke its player. Words are hard, but it. Oh my god, broke its player record. That was such a simple sentence. That weird stat guy is the go. I fucking love those. Oh, look at Fafnir getting altered is the weirdest looking sight. A little dwarf flying along. Did he die without again? Oh no, he's still alive. Oops. That's why I can't be a caster. This is good for them though. This is good. This is really good. Oh my god, Shito gets a double. Barrett gets one too. The squishies are dead. The squishies are dead.
But look at the Titan.
It's burning quickly.
Oh no. Oh, they're getting Camelot. They're getting Jade Dragons.
Of this engagement, and now Shito,
how did he hit all three of them?
The sole remaining member of the Leviathan is going to try his best to keep the base alive.
Minions,
yeah, you guys are smashing it. Winions again. Just chasing him down. Oh, this is rough. You finally win a fight and then you just lose anyway. Bolts look good, man. Bolts look good. Also, I feel like Myth is about to teach me some, like, old kung fu or something. I feel like he looks like the Master Splinter of high res. The collabs are huge. Yeah, I was showing my girlfriend about the Stranger Things one. And, like, she has no idea what Smite is, but she was like, oh, it's cool. Although Hopper flying around in his helicopter and, like, dashing along looked really funny. Don't even need Tiamat Winions, yeah.
Will Leviathans come back? I hope so. We'll find out.
God, Myth's tool, man. I love that photo of him next to Taka, where he looks like they're in one of those mirrors that you get in, like, carnivals and shit. Where one person... I don't know what I'm describing, but you know what I mean. Yeah, he really does have the Force. I feel like he's going to teach me some ancient ways. Like the Uncle Iroh of Smite. Oh, that's what we need. A Mifflin Uncle Iroh skin. Myth has... Do you remember Myth's World's Fit, where he had that, like, jazzy, it almost looked like an optical illusion suit, like it was all like different colours and it was a trip. Don't make him wear suits, yeah. Fully agree. I'd be so nervous in the studio knowing that I was being watched. Although Gora's rocking it right now. Pokemon collab would actually be sick. Did you see the new Pokemon thing? It's like a Pokemon MOBA thing they're doing. I think that's a really, like, smart. That's for the big moolah. That big moolah. Yeah. So is it a MOBA or is it like a... I didn't really know what it was, to be honest with you. But it made the inner 4-year-old in me go... Wait, how is Pokemon still so relevant? But, like, I feel like Pokemon is so well suited for it. You know, you've got Pokemon that evolve anyway, and you've got all these different items already existing in the game. Like, that's big brain. But Pokemon collab can't happen before SpongeBob Squidward Cthulhu collab. That's the key one. Which one's your favorite Pokemon? My all-time favorite will always be Pokemon Crystal. But I had Ruby as well. I fucking rinsed that game. Typhlosion, man. Fucking beast. And I was a Swampert boy in Ruby, but I kind of, in hindsight, wish I was a Blaziken lad, you know? Diamond. Yeah, I played Diamond and Pearl like 3 or 4 years ago when I was on holiday, like big long road trips. And I'm not gonna lie, I got so into it. Yeah, I was Inferno, big up. I got, like, embarrassingly into it. And I was on the plane home and Cynthia was just whooping my ass, like, over and over. I had a Garchomp that I rare candied up the whole way and he carried me to But then she has a Garchomp that's faster and used to doodle on him. I never played Black and White. It looks fun though. Falconut, what's up, my man? Torterra. Torterra is so fat. Did you guys ever play actually that's even for a Smite crowd, that's too nerdy to bring up. I was gonna ask if you played like competitive Pokemon where they like properly battle. It's fun as shit actually. But I did only do it when I was like 14. A crossover with LOL. That's actually joke. They should do that just to really fuck with some heads. Gen 4 DPPOU, man. That was the showdown, yeah. And Pokemon Online. PO. Yeah, we love a bit of showdown. Also, I've just remembered this. I can't remember. It's not actually relevant to anything to do with Smite, but I got my jab the other day, and the guys who went to do it, he like sat me down. You know, they have to ask you loads of questions to make sure you consent and all of that stuff. And then he sat me down, and he got a little thing out. He went to my arm, and he went. I was looking away as he did his thing. He went, "Oops." What does that mean? What do you mean, oops? And he's like, oh, nothing. I was like, what do you mean, nothing? Like. You can't just oops as you're giving someone a jab. A bit embarrassing these days, yeah. Watch party. You know it, Vamper. Are you telling me an alien all of this? Have you guys seen old pictures of Gore? Oh, sorry, yeah, their sound just off at the moment. Gore's physical shape at the moment is unbelievable. Why are all the higher res casting teams so jacked, man? Taco is jacked. Gore has lost like 3 people's worth of weight. Like, why are they all such good shape for... I thought casters are supposed to be fat and lazy. Why are they all like... It's like, to quote Squidward, oh no, he's hot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it didn't give me syphilis. I'd like to think so anyway. There will be sound on, but just at the moment they're just chatting about random shit. So, so I was on blood thin, is it? so the news was in, and they're like, "Oh shit!" By the way, yeah, no, they ask you questions like, you know, have you had any allergic reactions to anything or stuff like that? Just like, yeah, Gore lost a ton of weight. Yeah, literally the swollest casting team, and Dave Dolson Olsen would crush it every time. Whoa, what does that noise mean? Falconut. Oh. That is the very first gifted sub ever. I mean, it's only like the 3rd, 4th sub. Woo! Spam it, tea time, boys. Yes. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you. Oh, and a bot. Who wants to become famous from IB Great Axe? Yeah, we all want to be famous. Come to the right place. Although I'm so bad at blocking bots, I've added 2 of them as friends before I blocked them. There we go. So my boomer ways have not failed me this time. Thank you so much, Falconut. You're a legend. And Orvin is 100% correct. We need the swollest casting team. And then you've got Hindu who's just like scary enough. So if you don't give him the award, he'll say something mean and then... Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, PBM as well. Cuvo Fred is so handsome. And he used to have an awful haircut. Like, the old Cuvo Fred haircut was criminal. He was very cap and just have like a little bit of hair poking out the back. Oh, it was so bad. And he got like Trix as well. Trix is a beefcake. The Cuvo Glob is inspirational, and I love that he channeled all of his energy into just beating the shit out of Maxonomic chairs. You got to respect that. yeah, get Orvin on the mod team. Orvin, I know you're busy in Smite game chat, but I have 1 spammer every 4 hours, if you don't mind. Cuvo PBM, yeah. Beefcake. Hey! Orvin, you're a lucky gal. Yes. Excited. Thank you so much, my man. Also, how are you enjoying Smite Twitter, by the way? I feel like you've come in at like the ultimate time. Because didn't you literally like start following people on the day that the Rust Apocalypse stuff happened, and it just, yeah, exactly. It just went, that was the day that it went on fire. Actually, though, you are right. A Maxnomic ad with Cuvo would be brilliant, because if a chair can stand up to that, then, you know, Dawson's got to get on that, because that is stress testing, that is. On the night of Tower Boy, yes. What a day that was. I feel like that Rust Apocalypse video should have been like the biggest news ever, but within half an hour, like a billion other things had happened. Like all of the things happened in one night. Everyone just forgot about the original Rust Apocalypse. Everyone's too busy calling everyone Tower Boys. And I love how there was like, that was the main beef, but there were like 5 other splintered beefs going on at the same time. Then you had like Inbound and Ice Ice beefing as well. And then they were saying Scarabs didn't belong in the league, and then Scarabs beat the Dragons, and they were like, bleh. Oh yeah, yeah, literally. There was so much spice in that. It was just like, oh yeah, Netra, you know, we don't like. Well, no, it's not that they were like. I don't think he really called him out. I think Yuck was just a really blunt person. Like the way he talks to us little pansies, we're like, ooh, he's just a Chad. He doesn't wait around for us suckers. I really want to get a jersey, but I'm just poor. And I don't know who's to get because I support everyone. I kind of want Leviathan's one. I really like their jersey. Jersey. I feel weird saying jersey. Exactly. He's not got time for us. He's just time to frag. You like the Oni's one? Oh shit, I get the sound back on now. We're on picks and bans.
Is not going to be
King Arthur.
option here for the Leviathans. We saw that as
how would you do something so... Oh, they let Gilgamesh through again? No.
This is something I looked at it and I was
like... I feel like it's like that Squidward meme where it's like...
It was, oh, right, King Arthur that they've been trying to lock down because the Bolts have a 7 out of 8 or something.
I don't know about this Gilgamesh. And why is Fafnir? Why is everyone picking Fafnir?
You're going to have to control that one way or another, and the only way they could figure out to do it is to give it over more than likely to Julio there. And still a really good matchup.
I like
great solo laner. I don't think it's necessarily.
I feel like the Bolts have the best pets in the background. Gambit. You've got Ben's dogs perking up, Barra's cats. Alex has got cats lurking sometimes.
Very happy to see Shinto also not default to the Giannis. Maybe seems that the Leviathans have caught on to the fact that the Bolts just don't really feel all that.
Merlin, Shinto Merlin is goated.
And I really love this Merlin switch up as well, because if there's one thing the Leviathans...
Also, I love how Julio's just always rocking their Barcelona shirt. Everyone else is wearing jerseys, and he's just like...
potential, and Merlin can definitely shred through some of those frontliners.
What about Sobek? I'm just Sobek.
As well, something that we got to see played by the Bolts a couple of games ago, banned by the Bolts last game.
Twig Cat, yeah.
Locked in here, more than likely for Benatom to go into the jungle. Maybe even support, though, just
Yo,
based on
Gratis,
what we've
what's
seen
up,
the last
mate? Yeah, Shinta's Merlin is insane. Surely we're going to see Bolts ban Sobek.
This is tough now, I think, for the Leviathans in terms of where they want the direction.
I would have definitely picked him there over a Circuit.
One more time, Gore, one of the main issues that I highlighted.
But I just still feel like even Circuit is good at fighting people in the jungle. Surely she doesn't outfight Gilgamesh. I feel like Gilgamesh just wins every jungle fight.
Merlin definitely has some decent range.
You just roll as a little goon squad with Gilgamesh Fafnir and win every 2v2 ever. With Disco passive as well.
Flexed into that support position, although I am
that's just BM.
It to more likely than not be headed for beneath them.
That's true. The Merlin Circuit is good.
Just Golden Apple and Disco, I think, especially. Is a very
wait, did that happen actually? Has that happened? Or is that just in the...
So much of that mobility and initiation.
Is that just in the works?
This could again just be a strategy from the Bolts to try and really buckle down on...
It happened? What, mid-Euros? Or did I just miss the news on that?
Thought as you, because they go for the Athena ban as well, thinking, how do we lock down
free? That's
I mean, if you're already have the counter pick, or at least a counter pick, to lock down the jungle...
I mean, you can't be that upset about it. He's a bit... I don't really rate him that much, but...
That's going to get banned from them, whereas the Leviathan,
but if he's free,
again, kind of more of a shotgun scatter blast to try and get rid of the Bolts here with the Jingwei and the Hercules.
Oh, no, thank you again for gifting stuff. I really appreciate that. I feel like I didn't really thank you enough, but I really do appreciate that. It's very nice of you. Your money would be much better spent in other places than this
well,
lowly little
Bolts aren't going to hesitate.
den of a stream.
How did I forget about Chiron?
Unfortunately for the Leviathans, they're not going to get that opportunity because
Chiron, yeah, what is that? 7th pick Chiron.
But I don't hate the Horus in this position here for the Leviathans. Possibly.
This is what I love about tournaments, though. You get into this weird land meta where all the good picks going to go out the window, and everyone's like, first pick Fafnir, like, fuck it.
Yeah, I mean, Danza was kind of...
I guess they're just,
was the one that got picked, but, like, Danza has been... I mean, he was banned out for a lot of those early games today. What, 2, 3?
Holy shit, Valknut, what? You're a madman.
This is game 4. Math, really hard to do, keeping up with it.
You know what, I was making, when I first started this stream, I made a few little alerts for subs and stuff. And then I thought, for gifted subs I need to set it up, because no one's going to be gifted subs. I can't believe that. Thank you so much. You're a legend. Don't ever tell me to spend my money again.
I guess... Who do you go?
I stand corrected. I stand corrected.
I mean, is that someone that's got a
absolute legend?
Numbers, but he's not necessarily favorable. Not bad against King Arthur though.
He's definitely not a terrible matchup by any means, and he definitely has a lot of that team.
Yeah, everyone give send their love to Valknut.
The AOE factor that Kakolin can introduce, because the knockup is more so what I would keep an eye on.
Is it Axel? Is that you say your name is Axel, right? From I remember that from YouTube. That is right, isn't it? I'm not just made that up.
The Osiris, this could, I would imagine that it's...
Yeah, exactly. You're right, Vampire. I'm just scrolling back up. Discordia 2 into dropkick is brutal.
I do think that Osiris tends to have
not in the game.
Yeah, I was right. Woohoo!
Yeah.
Big up, Axel.
As opposed to a Gilgamesh being pushed into the lane.
Visay's got the right idea.
It might just cause unnecessary pressure.
You are
but
attractive.
It could still be either way.
Very,
it's an
very
handsome. Matchup, though.
I would
you're looking at
you.
it now, and I'm looking towards team fights. I think King Arthur and Osiris will be interesting to watch in lane, but let's face it,
is it rude to eat an orange on stream?
We come and join the fight. We dominate or don't. Osiris is just chock full of slows. The anti-heal is going to be good.
Osiris is chock full of slows? No, that's Chuck.
Like you've already mentioned what Discordia is going to be able to do. Now you add in Chiron slow,
that's my best one yet.
Stun, Gilgamesh control, and Osiris. It just feels like it's going to be difficult for the Leviathans to escape.
Well, it's also just an objective burn-heavy team.
Busy squad. It doesn't really count as a squad if there's like 3 people.
At controlling a lot of the objective pressure, but
watching the levies are so sad.
Chiron, Gilgamesh, they're all just going to be even further enhanced by that coercion.
Thing is, they haven't been this season. I feel like the whole season they've been. Until the last 3 weeks, I felt like they finally reinvented themselves, and now they've just fucking. Yeah, exactly. As soon as the meta starts changing, they're like, oh shit, what do we do?
Troublesome for a Circuit to try and deal with.
I think just ban Gilgamesh man, or pick him.
It's the thing that is the most talked about with this.
Haddox on Osiris, yeah, we've definitely seen Haddox on Osiris. Haddox.
Going to be in this.
Don't doubt the Chadix at any event, frankly.
It doesn't seem like you're too on board with their comp, but can they make it work? Like,
yeah, exactly. Playoff meta, like when you've got Chiron as 7th pick. Yeah, because that's what NRG was always so good at back in the day. They would recognize like how the meta had shifted and fix it. It's like we were talking about with the Nike passive at Season 3. They were the ones to go, hey, by the way, this is really fucking good. I just still don't see anything in this comp that really fights the Gilgamesh well. I mean, Horus is better at it. Circuit is okay, but I still think Gilgamesh is just going to run the jungle, right?
Well, every major event we had in Season 7, the Bolts beat the Leviathans.
Oh, sorry, it's Osiris.
Not necessarily all in this full
how do I move my face?
Couple of solo laner changes
that
come through there, carry change there for the Leviathans.
Oh,
but so
you had a whole 1 second to look at it. There's an Osiris.
The second playoffs, and at Worlds, will they do it here? Because it's do or die for the Leviathans.
It really is.
Yeah, Horus is okay, but
moving on to the finals and even facing off against the
I feel like I would take Rongyu on Horus a million times over any of your Mojo, Ymir, Sobek, you know. Yeah, sorry, I do mean to. I'm just Biv.
The potential to stranglehold the enemy team. And
I'm just stupid boy.
Pressure onto Rongyu early.
He's out.
Doesn't able to chase him too much though. Blink should be up momentarily.
Unless Jake has horrific. Oh my god, Jake does have horrific. If he horrific him, then.
Didn't see Jake use his horrific emblem there. It's a very aggressive start. Would have likely got themselves the kill, but maybe thinks to himself, someone's got to be around. No way Rongyu's up here alone, but he was. Maybe a missed opportunity there for the Olympus Bolts, but before a minute into the game, I'm not going to fault him.
Beads online for both junglers this game too.
Not necessarily. He'll heal back up by the time they get there. He'll be okay.
Been able to see that Panic Tom and Losberg both struggled when they
he'll be alright. He'll be alright.
The question is which one falls behind first this game?
Well, it shouldn't be Panatom because Surcat's got.
I'm enjoying seeing a bit of the Danza resurgence, you know.
Sit in the jungle, farm up, doesn't really have to get involved in lanes, but
I just love watching the rocket.
Early game presence, but that's
in my head I just hear Mario Kart shell music.
Discordia again with Lazar on the Gilgamesh could spell some issues.
Do you like the switch up for Shinto though? We saw a couple games out of Giannis that have been lackluster for my liking.
I'll tell you what, you know, before I said about how their comp was really bad at killing tanks, this comp is way better at killing tanks.
It is, but it's
Danza's good at shutting him down with stuns and taunts, and Merlin is a tank shredder. Yeah, Blue Shell Danza. That's genius. Yeah, actually, I guess in terms, you're right. There wasn't really an original Danza, but I feel like everyone was playing him and rating him really highly when he was unavailable for pro level play. Oh, Bluestone Osiris. Oh, get out of my sight. This is when you know something's wrong with the world, when Osiris is building Bluestone.
There's no death in the first minute or two because of Discordia in that mid camp, and that's where the Bolts got a good lead in the last game.
Yeah, it seems like the Leviathans have learned their
now,
lesson.
the blessing for the Leviathans at the moment is that Gilgamesh doesn't have
unfortunately for Bolts fans, they aren't going to get away with a free first blood.
Is that Gilgamesh doesn't have Disco Pass at the moment.
The tools established to get a good early lead.
Are you surprised by how many
yeah, no Bluestone on Arthur is a He's running it. It's running it down. Yeah.
A lot of to do with the Surcat. That ultimate's so good, as is the second ability. But even Wrongyu should be.
Does he go back and yeah, maybe Nika's just sent everyone off the wrong path. Yeah. That is 300 IQ. Holy shit, Shlee, that's actually genius. That's a 6 skin.
I don't think I've really seen much of him this year on it.
No, I don't think this is one of his signature picks. It does.
Holy shit, we need to get AJ on the phone. Wait, is Orvin still here? Orvin, we've got a business opportunity for you. And I only expect 95% of the return, so it's a good deal.
I think going back to that with Yarko,
even though it's not my idea.
We don't get to see a particular player play a particular god in the Pro League, but they definitely have it in the god pool as a pocket pick almost. I guess.
Oh yeah, Nintendo would never do that. Oh, you are here. So right. I was going to say hear me out, but it's not my idea. Hear Shlee's idea out, right? Dan's Burrow, but Mario Kart. So he's like dressed as Mario, or maybe he's in like a he's not. He's in a little cart in his ult, and you hear that star music noise, and then the Mario coins for his passive. I don't know why I'm just reading out the message to you. I've already linked it to you, but yeah, Tanuki leave power for the 2. Green shells for the 1. I'm literally just reading the message now, but Dan's Euro. That's yeah. That one's not as good. Dan's Euro. That is dreadful.
Rotates aggressive in towards that mid camp, but he does not. Ven playing very safe there. So
Smite car, yes, Racer Rumble.
I will say as well, those vines in the jungle, they do limit vision.
Oh, dude. Just imagine that right there.
Where'd he go? Too late, and even if the beads were there, he would have still ended up dying there as a giddy up cancel.
That is genius. This is. People always wonder how you're going to grow Smite. This is how. With Smite. Yarko's playing Smite car right now. Smite car 2. Yark the Shark, man. That is the Yarko we know and love.
But he's not
I'm sorry, Shlee. I don't know if you heard, but I explained it out loud. Therefore, I get all the money, and you get nothing.
He's got to leave Barracuda to his own if Barracuda's left in the 1v1 up against Yarkor, because he's honestly not even that far behind. He elects to go for the boots a little bit earlier on, so Transcendence
just 60%.
Delayed a bit, but he will have a slight fight advantage inside the lane if he does get his Tabai.
Well, Bolt's on the aggressive here, trying to invade into Leviathan's jungle.
I feel like Julio's got like 3 blue buffs all set.
This is going on. As Jake gonna tank up the
Betty pass, yeah. Thieving's Dreamer, yeah.
Happy to go for it potentially.
Take your sub and then take your money.
Once more.
He's going in with the ultimate, and he brings his boy with him. Panatom drops his own.
Oh,
in the Dragon Push.
that immune timing is sick. If Jake gets out here, why do I feel like Jake's going to get out? Oh, this is a nightmare. This is an actual nightmare. Oh, Haddix, he's on his... Juke, Panatom, Juke.
Panatom gets the jump off. Should be able to get out of this situation.
He's about 0.1 seconds away from being drop kicked in the face.
Him alive throughout that entire engagement, as well as the reinforced Greaves.
That's the, oh, he has tank boots. Tank boots saved him. Why has he got tank boots? 3 of the 5 of them have tank boots. Actually, I don't hate tank boots, okay? That's not a bad idea. But this is a stinker. Osiris with disco passive is... Roldy, how you doing, my man? Harris scheme with Princess Peach summons a Bowser robot. And Luigi... Oh, Luigi version of Jean-Qui would be sick, except for the fact that you'd have, like, Luigi... That's the thing about Jean-Qui, is that his proportions are so weird. It's like... You know, when the Bob Ross skin came out, it made so much sense to have him on Zhong, but then he's also, like, super fucking fat. Wait, where's Barracuda gone? Where'd he go? Oh, he's back. That's definitely a cat thing. As someone who lives with cats, there is no way that's not cat related, because they can sense when you're doing something important. My cat literally ignores me until I've got like an important engagement, and then she just appears going. That was my cat impression. Demon bags money back.
But at the moment, Jake is paying attention once again to Panatom and trying to slow down some of these rotations and keep eyes on.
He just stole that with an auto. How's the audio levels, by the way? Can you hear them? Can you hear Mifflin's dulcet tones? How good is Mifflin's casting these days, by the way? I love Mifflin on the cast now. They're good? Good. Wee bit low? I can put a bit of volumage. Let's go for that.
It's been a while since Bear is able to step up to the neutral territory.
Casters are barely audible. Okay. Oh, I've turned up a little bit. Is that a bit better or a bit more? Or might just be your shitty hearing.
Yeah, for the most part, the biggest switch up from Leviathan's there in that dual lane.
See, look at how Lazarus switching this up. Rangers, no transcendence or anything.
The two hunters were really not involved in the game at all.
No brawlers, no transcendence.
And Rongyu's trying to keep that.
I think this build is actually scarier.
I don't want you getting involved. That felt a little bit better for us when you weren't,
sounds good.
Decimating our back line or finding solo kills on Panatom between the.
Yeah, him and Finch was such a good duo.
Get to the root cause of all these huge wins for the Bolts.
Spirit of Magus now online for Shinto early on. I love this item and the changes that he's had to it too. Probably a little bit too potent for my liking, but the extra damage amplification is going to give to the whole team on targets that he manages to hit with abilities. And when
I just feel like Myth is Myth, you know. Mifflin is.
You got a lot of abilities and now a decent.
In the words of either Finch or Agro, I can't remember who it was. They said Myth is so unapologetically Mifflin. They weren't sure if he was going to be able. They had a version of him that was going to be able to be broadcast. Like they were like, okay, you're good, but like this is a PG-13 audience. Yeah, exactly. He does bring his own personality. And I think it's one of those things where some casters are really good at bringing out other people, and some are just their own personality. And it's not that one thing is better than the other, but you got someone like Dolson who's a lot more like, brings out the best in the people around him. Finch was much like that as well, but then Finch could also turn it on like he did at Worlds and just be like the best caster ever.
It comes with the job here, but it could happen. Now Ven level 10 to Shinto's level 11. That's just Shinto's passive out.
I feel like Julio's had a pretty rough time of things over here. Still not got Bluestone. So it makes me wonder if he's actually going, if he wants to get a different starter at level 20, but why? Like, why would you not get Bluestone? Like, Bluestone is made for King Arthur. You feel like... No, I think that's harsh. I think Gore's the same. Gore brings out the best in people around him. And the stats are really interesting. There's not been nearly enough stats in Smite. Like, Yeah, Dawson's chair adverts are just next level. You know what? I've actually been looking back through loads of old footage for this video I'm doing, and I saw one of the very first chair as he's just like, oh yeah, pick up a chair with Maxonomic.
As far as the team's concerned, Olympus Bolts are doing
it was like,
fine, almost 1,000.
Yeah, and you just pick up a chair, you know. It's a good chair. You'll enjoy it. And now it's like the most elaborate fucking displays.
Spin his wheels in the long lane. It's not affecting the entire team too much.
Panic's having up for the Transcendence this game on the circuit in the jungle too.
The stats are great. I love seeing stuff like, oh, this is, you know, their 3,000th career kill. And I'm loving Rafa's race to the most deaths. He's racing a Raw at the moment.
2450 to pick up. It's just a nice power item as well. It does slow down.
Well, that's a good idea. A chair ad compilation.
Power and mana.
I think my personal favorite was Julio. Oh no. Oh, that just looks so bad when you get drop kicked to death. Well, I think my personal favorite chair ad was when he'd just gotten Ramsey and he was talking about his new baby he'd gotten and, you know, how soft and sweet she was. And everyone expects him to reveal Ramsey the dog, and it's a Maxonomic chair. It's not even a Maxonomic chair, it's the little cushion that goes to the top of the Maxonomic chair. Oh my god, Lasbra is just running this game, man. Lasbra has been running this set. 2-0-2. That's the Ranked 2 for you. And someone's dead. This is over. This is so over. This comp does not come back very well either. Do you know what I said? I said before this, before this set, I said, you know, I said on the SPL rundown on Smite Game that Gilgamesh at the moment isn't top pick, top ban, but someone's going to push it over the edge over the course of the weekend, and I think I deserve. I deserve internet claps. Well, actually, that's a really fucking obvious thing to guess, actually, so. It's all I've got. Drop kick is so brutal, really. Yeah, the pillow bait ad is so good. I feel like he just always goes like one level above every time you expect it.
Power spikes are starting to get hit. Lazarus now benefiting.
Yeah, oh my god. Dig Dog. Dig Dog Dawson. Max, anywhere for your gear. Maxonomic for the rear. And I love that she freestyled that. He didn't even tell her to say that. That was one of the greatest things I've ever seen, getting Mama Dawson on the cast. I love the fear in Dawson's eyes when she started talking. He was like, oh, she's going off script. She's going off script. Mama Dawson. Get Mama Dawson on the casting team already. That's what I'm saying. You can no one could ever write anything that good.
Over just yet like it has been the past 3 games for the jungles.
Man, 3 levels is tough to deal with, especially on a god like Surcat who has to get in there and dedicate her body to find damage.
I would pay so much money to see Dawson cast with his mom.
Slow he's been stacking up this Transcendence, only 16 stacks right now.
It is funny though just how all these games have been strangleholds from whoever took a lead.
Oh, star event. Get her on high res versus pros. Mama Dawson.
4 members of the Vipers on left hunting somebody.
Also, over and I rewatched that that High Res versus Pros in which you featured with the classic Chungar support. And I don't want to say that you were the first death, but
Barracuda's taken a non-aggression path. He said, all right, I'll just be a pacifist here.
But that's trying to play around Yorko's lead more than anything else is what the Leviathan.
I think there's one point in there where what is it you say? You're like, sorry, Jeff, I'm embarrassing the support role. Yeah, you chickened out. Aurora was so disappointed in you. Jake is such a shit. That's so BM. I would hate to play against Jake. Yeah. That's what I mean. Never worry about Haddix, man. Just let Haddix do his thing at the moment.
I imagine we see another team fight erupt around this gold fury, primal rather, once it
yes, make another appearance already.
Keep your eyes on Haddix. He's going to be the real indicator on whether or not they're going to commit themselves to this engagement.
Oh, yeah,
bring back the cuckoo support though. That's what we needed.
No real surprises on an Osiris though when you're going to be fighting in lane.
The thing is, for High Res versus Pros, it was like the most brutal pros comp you can ever play against. You got like Bastion, like Deathwalk, like Twig, or like a full try-hard Geb jungle.
But Haddock's sitting at the top,
That's nightmare stuff.
His enemy, Julio, yeah, 2,200 in the damage department. He has been
cancel the tournament for another high-res listed pros. Yes, now you're talking. The thing is, though, high-res are just getting better. They keep hiring pros, as far as I can tell, exclusively, so that they get better at they get better at their high-res listed pros. Julio is just getting bullied. He is not having a good time. Oh, the horrific. Oh, Panitum.
Man, Haddock just walked him down all
yeah, that was
across
that
the
exact
map
same
and
game
over the
actually,
side of Leviathan
where he went
got
first
there
item,
in time to
where he
peel
sold
out
sold
Julio.
his
The Olympus
boots
Bolts
for a
are
bulwark
setting the pace
and
in
was
this one,
walking
and
around
now
at like
keep your
1
eyes on
mile
Haddock.
an
Looks like
hour.
he's heading towards the tier 1 mid tower, so the rest of the team should follow in tow.
Ball's feeling confident with that man advantage though, but no minions to speak of. Wrong, you're gonna go in, get aggressive.
That is
towards
truly
Jake,
one of the
but
all-time
he's
great
not
moments.
form of the dragon.
And then
The
Doug,
damage
Doug
output
the
is
alpha
pretty
chat.
heavy.
Oh, no
And
way
that
is
should
that.
pop on Rongyu's head. Not enough for a kill yet, but
Yarkor?
Rocket Man
What are you
here.
doing, Yarkor?
Yarkor! That's not where you're supposed to be.
Yarkor.
I thought it was maybe it just said
Yark the
Rocket
shark.
himself. Finally, the disengage comes through. Wrongyu uses the two
Hey,
guys
Ivan, what's up?
just to get out of this situation. Olympus,
Yeah,
Bolts are starting to
Doug
run
was
away
a
with the tier
fucking
1
beast.
balls.
Doug the
The
assassin.
whole time there, Barrow wasn't even having to worry too much. He told the
It's like a
team
freehand
that Yarkor
two-man
was throwing
snipe.
that rotation in.
Unbelievable.
8
Get that
to
man on the
3,
team
then
already.
gold lead still at only 4,500. But you can see Bolts are now playing with confidence.
They really are, and Primal Fury starting to respawn as well. Olympus Bolts
Yeah,
have
the
a
bullet
lot
bill.
of advantage.
Yeah, he heard that
Get the relic usage
star music in his
across the
head.
board. Leviathans still have a good deal. Their defensive relics available to them. Beads Aegis still available on Shinto.
Man, this
Blink
disco
still
passive is just
available
doing
for
everything.
Panatom as well. They're not quite out of this one yet, but this next objective can really start to separate.
I haven't
this
even looked at the
match.
bills. Is anyone doing anything interesting? That is a weird looking Circuit build. Tank boots into Transcendence into Relic Dagger. Not sure I like that. Get a Jotuns, man. Just get that
Hey, he's
cooldown.
a level ahead. He's not.
You're basically
fighting
an
four
ult
dudes
bot
on
at this
your own
point.
ahead. That was a
I think
interesting decision.
I think he was kind of hoping for more from his team, but I just think the timing of that, along with the cooldowns of the rest of his team, Shinto didn't really have anything up on the board
Yeah,
at that
this is
time
just...
to really make an
I
impact
feel like
on the board.
Barracuda has had to do nothing this game. Yeah, he's bottom player damage. He's just been AFK in lane, tending to his cats. Yeah, so everyone's building tier 2 Rangers, because it's 1200 gold, 40 power. Like in terms of gold efficiency, it's like by far the most efficient one. And for magic, it's 70 power, but you gotta be guardians or warriors to build it. But I still don't know why the Arthur got it.
They got choice of which side of the bracket they wanted to be on. They had to choose between Dragon
Oh, that is
side, I
true,
guess,
actually.
side, and they chose this option.
Leviathans
knowing
picked
they
this
beat
side.
Leviathans in the past.
They picked... Oh, that's right. Leviathans picked, but Kings in the other group. Kings then didn't even qualify, and now Leviathans are losing to the Bolts. That is rough. That is so rough. Lasbra's just 2v1ing, although he's about to die. That's a bit of a throw, actually. If they don't wipe this fight, this is really, really good for Leviathans here. If they get Haddix, Haddix is worth so much gold.
Now it's Barracuda
No.
rejoining the
Oh!
engagement, picks up the kill on Panatom. Shinto falls low, and Julio eats the
Oh
grave.
my god, Panatom is so squishy. He's 3 levels down. I said if they didn't wipe, it's good, and they did wipe.
To push further ahead, as now the Fire Giant could be looked at. Health bars aren't great.
Yeah, I know.
but they should
Kings
be good.
Kings literally had their
Less
one
of
dip
what
of the
happens
season
to
at like the
Leviathans
worst
to
possible
stop
moment.
this.
And it's Wrongyu with no ultimate, and Shinto at half.
Oh,
health.
Wrongyu,
Pretty
what you
tough
doing?
to walk his
What are you
way in
doing,
there.
Ronnie?
Fire Giant is reset. Wrongyu, though,
But he's out.
is able to escape
How the
with the
fuck
help
it-
of Shinto.
Yeah, good word from Shinto there to help out. So in the end, Bolts will just have
Yeah,
to
I
use
think
Pyromancer
I don't know if he
instead.
was intentionally
Barrett
baiting. I think he just happened to get it
so
perfectly
really
right.
was more of a problem around the FG. A great fight though from Leviathans and Bolts, in my opinion. I think
I tell you what,
Leviathans
there's no one who wants the Leviathans
It
to win
was
more
good,
this
but
set.
maybe a better
than the
rotation from
Scarabs.
Lasra trades out his life to make sure the Fire Giant stays afloat and buys time for the rest of his team to rotate in. I do
Yeah,
like the
Vamper,
call
you
from
are-
Leviathans because it is a
Your
pretty
stocks
tough
in
match to come
the
back from at
Bolts
this point.
are
We're talking 7,000 gold in the lead at
paying
the
off
18
big
minute
time.
mark. And with Primal Fury down, the Olympus Bolts can dedicate all of their attention to the Fire Giant in the future. So it is a bit of a Hail Mary, but I do like the decision making.
Yeah, I mean, they had the window to get onto Lasbra there, get the shutdown because he was 4-0-4 based off that.
I've just seen that screenshot of
I think my only
the
problem
8
with
damage
Lasbra
on
is
Gilgamesh.
they kept him out of the fight and kept doing Fire Giant because there wasn't a whole ton Lasbra could do after dropping everything defensively up against the engage onto him.
Yeah, he'd already used the jump, so there's no way he closes gap into the fire
8
giant
damage.
himself,
That is literally...
he was surviving for so long.
How is that
with this tanky
possible?
build that maybe the Leviathans had to send someone over if they wanted to finish off that kill.
Nice hammer from Jake there.
Yeah, bolts have been sick, man. I do think Leviathans are picking and banning like absolute doo-doo though. And this is the problem with not experimenting throughout the year, is that you then start experimenting in the middle of a tournament when like there's a lot more on the line. I know their strategy is, hey, it's working, like why not fix it? But you basically give everyone like 8 weeks to prepare perfectly for what you're going to do. Whereas like, you never entirely know what bolts are going to do. I don't think bolts know what bolts are going to do. Oh, well, this is good. There's a lot of random cooldowns. Oh my god, they're doing so much damage to Julio. Barra's nearly dead though. This is big. Big Sunder on Ven. This is really good. You just need to kill Ven. The Rocket Man. Delton John. Jake's dead. Jake should die here. Oh. How are they doing this? Oh. Maybe they're not doing this. Oh no, they're really not doing this. Yark the shark. This is going to be a big stun. It's got Aegis though. They're winning this fight, man. They're winning this. Yark, this is either going to be amazing or so disappointing. Oh my god, Yarkor is a beast.
We might actually have a game.
Yarkor doing his best to keep
Panic
the game alive here.
That's a good one. That is Assy passive. That is Assy passive right there.
Pulled it out. Finally find a win inside of this one. Haddock's the
Holy shit, Yarkor.
Ben gonna join him in 5 seconds.
Played that fight so well. That's a lesson to Zapman what it's like to use relics.
I don't think I've got to give full credit there.
God damn.
Who's had a rough season.
Oh. What's happened?
Series alongside Lasbro, he's either feast or famine, but
Bullet Bill.
Engagement there. He catches Venenu, he catches Barracuda.
God damn, that was sick.
That was a 4v5, by the way. Yarkor to rotate all the way from the duo lane to that engagement and turn up exactly what you want your hunter to have happen.
And he also
that was so close to going horribly wrong. That could have been game over right there.
That gold lead was starting to work its way out of control now. Kind of falling back in favor of the Leviathans slightly. It's still 5,000 in favor of the Bolts. But that's
why did I just get told?
9,000 we were looking at just a moment ago.
Zap just tweeted, is that what hunters could do if they use their actives? Precisely what I'm saying. Why did I just get this message in my chat box? Thanks, Mike Game.
And all the while, they're going to have to keep a track, though, of your core here, the Bolts, because that's been the big difference maker.
Yeah.
Credit, Wrong You did a lot of work there. That duo.
How did that go so wrong? Yeah, Zap's streaming his thing right now. Thank you guys. Those viewer points do mean a lot to me.
Trying to create the space, so instead of going for a crit build, instead.
Oh yeah. No, sorry. Sorry, I misunderstood you. Zapman is not in this stream. Funny enough, he is not one of the 12 people in this stream.
Win that 1v1, maybe not even a 2v1 if Haddox gets involved. Yarkor is a chainsaw.
Leviathan starts playing with confidence after that last game now. Sorry, that last skirmish, I should say. Now
yeah, that is true.
Spawning. They're already in position for this fight. No attention paid to the fire giant here at all.
This reminds me a lot of what this is what Sanguine did at Worlds last year, except when the person split pushing was Barra on Apollo, and he just altered over and wiped every time.
Vision still favoring the Leviathans, Oracles, and Sentry on the Gold Fury itself, so the Bolts will not be able to start it off without the Leviathans.
Yeah, I don't think that really counts because holy shit!
If maybe someone can get caught out and give
oh my god, you're insane! I didn't even know you were here. What the fuck? I honestly think every single person here has a sub now. I think I literally have like 100%. Late, thank you so much, my man. You're insane. I didn't even know you were in the chat. You weren't even saying anything. You suddenly just drop the cash, drop the fat stacks.
Great space creation from Jake there, and Haddox taking a little bit of damage, but not enough for.
But yeah, you're right. It does take discipline.
Leviathans are showing a lot of life here in these engagements, though. Yarkor leading the charge on the chase, trying to maybe.
And I feel like neither of these teams are particularly disciplined. That is not what they're good at. I thought Leviathans were good at that this year, but I cannot believe this game is even close now. Why do I feel like this is the fight that always goes wrong, though? Because they get too overconfident. They start pushing towers, and then they get wiped. Although Haddix is really low already. This is an okay fight. Just shows how long Lasbra can live for. This is a good fight for the Leviathans, man. They survived the initial dive, although Julio did just melt. Oh, okay, what am I saying?
Make that 1-for-1 for a second. Rongyu gets back to his team.
Because I'm acting like it's a dive comp, right? And so if they survive the dive, they win. Then you got Chiron discorded behind it, so you're fine. Yeah, you are literally. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! See you later, boys. Oh my God, Rongyu is unkillable. Honestly, more than 100% sub. Yeah, that is so true. There are people not. Yeah, that is so accurate. I've got like a 110% sub rate. You guys are insane. I cannot believe that. Thank you so much. It's very much not deserved for someone who just streams like once a month, chats shit the whole time, but I really do appreciate it. Jesus Christ, that player damage, you're right.
Fire Giant on 5 members.
Jade only set, yeah. This is going to be over. It's going to be a nice quick night. I bet Jithins is thrilled.
That is Texas on the map, free for the Olympus Bulls. I do not imagine we see the Leviathans put up any defense on that tier 1.
Oh, you guys are so fucking nice, man.
Tier 2, but it's going to be hard because they don't have the greatest.
I would shake all of your hands if it wasn't COVID.
He's really left alone. He's not really got the
non-compliant.
tools instead.
Oh no, I'm literally banning you. Do not spend any more money here. You'll give it to a charity. Maybe I am the charity.
On the left-hand side or middle, would you want to take a scrap at a tier 2 at this point?
Soft defense for sure. Maybe
calm down. Calm down.
He's got such a good ability to keep these minion waves out and poke from a distance and take a peek at Yarkor's build. Sells the starter item.
Give me a vaccine first, yeah.
That's going to help out a lot with AoE damage.
Vamper, what's it looking like for you in terms of when's your first vaccine coming up? My vaccine's made my man boob hurt. Apparently, it's your glands firing up to fight the what it thinks is COVID. It's making my boobies hurt. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. Now we've now I'm vaccinated. I'll kiss you right in the mouth.
And it's still 20 seconds left on the beats for Yarkor.
End of July. Bleh, that's rubbish. I literally just hit the top, like, my age bracket. Oh! Beads. I don't think he needed the beads there. That was... Haddix just melted. Haddix just melted. That was Shinto damage. Just melted him. Oh my God, they're throwing. Wait, or are they just winning? No, they're winning. No, sorry. Did I say throwing? I meant throwing a home run. No, you don't throw home runs. Throwing a touchdown. Throwing a home run. That's the worst reference we've ever made. GG easy.
It's been a crazy set between the two, but game 4 is gonna go to the Olympus Bolts.
Well done, Bolts, man. Well done, Bolts.
Looks like the curse is still alive.
Oh, see the reactions. See the reactions. Yeah, let's see the pop off. Haddix looks thrilled. Wait, I'll get my face out of the way.
I don't want to play against them.
Jake looks so fucking bored. Jake looks literally like it was like just another day in the job, you know. Someone like Jake, that's just
came in again today hot, and all of a sudden the pace just dropped.
Yeah, I fully agree, Vamper. Like,
yeah, it just felt like the Leviathans kind of just
going outside is so great.
Right?
Maybe just throw everything in bots. Yeah, exactly. That is so true. They like burn down Haddix, but then the rest of the team is like full health. So throwing a home run and a touchdown. Haddix is looking like the best solo in the league at the moment. He really is. Him and Nika, they're just at the moment just carrying. SOT as well. It looked nuts. This is set 1. That's the first one done. That is 1 and done. So now we've got Jade Dragons versus the Oni Warriors. Or if you're Hindu, man, the Omni Warriors. Oh, about that's for kicking into the England goal. Well, at least it's not Scotland kicking the England goal. Did any of you watch that England match yesterday? What a fucking waste of time that was. Jesus Christ. We are dire. I can't believe people thought we were actually going to win this. We are doo-doo. Alex just tweets solo diff. Solo chasm. Yeah, Barra had the easiest set of his life there. He just kind of kicked back and... Yeah, England are dog shit. We are terrible. And this should be such a good team, though. We should be so good. We suck ass. Football commentary. Someone say marbles. Great shout. Someone should say marbles. That's for damn sure. Yes. Marbles on Steam. A lot of my friends don't know that I do all of this. They just know I edit videos. They don't know I've got like a channel or anything like that. And so one of them messaged me the other day like, why'd you keep playing marbles on stream? Oh, Vamper, you're gonna pop the Warframe for a bit until the next game starts. Ah, yeah, no worries, man. Well, I mean, you can hop into the marbles race in the meantime, but enjoy your Warframe. I don't think Belgium are going to win it. I think the defense is too shit. That Deneya bloke looks fucking dreadful. Their attack is like as good as it gets, right? But I think a team like France, even Germany would bully that defense, I think. It's hard to win when you're conceding like 2 a game. Oh my god, I've got Jaffa Cakes here. Life is worth living again. Am I allowed to have this music on my stream? Am I going to get DMCA'd? I'm going to turn up. Oh my god. Sweet, sweet Jaffa. Don't you worry, the football chat is ending. Go brush your teeth. Wait. Marbles time. You've left at the worst time. Logged in. Right. Wait. Shit. Hey! Unfortunately, Hyper, I don't think Croatia are going to win. Even England beat Croatia. And we're shite. So. Right, what do we play? Rusty Remnant. Oh, that one's called Shattered Dreams. That's pretty spooky. I like the long ones. Yeah, let's do this one. Rusty Remnant. Bollocks. Yeah, sorry, Hyper. Hate to break it to you. Right. Slam it. In you come, boys. Exclamation mark play. I don't think I have anything to give away, but... oh, maybe I do. There's, yeah, Vamp, you can't resist the fucking... Can you? I shall wait a few more seconds. Oh, Scott's in. Gift sub for the win. That is true. Right, I'll wait a couple more seconds. Although I'm not sure why I'm waiting because I'm pretty sure that is literally everyone in the chat who's in. I always do this. I'm so used to seeing big streamers, wait people to join. And then I'm like, oh, gotta wait. And then I realize I have 15 viewers and all of them just messaged, but. What do these mean? These are most you? Right, 5, 4. Go. I always do this. I did the countdown and then it starts a fucking dramatic 10-second countdown. Oh shit, my keyboard's not even plugged in. Ah, what have I done? Oh shit. Oh my god, it's like pachinko. Dude bot. Dun 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 dun. T-Flan's making the move. Oh. They're going down the tubes. Down the fallopians. That's such a weird thing to say. I don't know why I said that. T-Flan. The Flan man. The man with the flan. Hey. Yeah, I think I deserve those question marks after that one. Oh shit. Here's the drama. I wonder if you can die on this one. I feel like only like 5 people survive any given marbles race, so. Has anyone already died? Hey, what's going on? Oh my god. The technology. Oh, who was that? Who's that? Who's just plunged to their death? Ozzy. Ozzy. Oh shit, how do you get names on? Oh fuck. Shit, how do I turn names on? Not like that. Just pressing every button on the keyboard. Oh. Player card names. Left alt. Yes, names are on. Hyper. Oh my god, Hyper's raced ahead. Sorry. Ozzy. Ozzy, man, I'm so sorry. What happened to the Flan, man? He was racing ahead. I feel like there's supposed to be some music. This is like really weirdly, depressingly silent. I'm gonna quickly try and tab out and play some music. Oh, I don't have my music thing open. Hagna, are you down? Oh, Militiades. Cruising. Let's get some fucking dirty synth on. You missed a marbles race. Yeah, you're like one of the only people who missed it. Oh, the synth is on. Roldy? Wait, where's Roldy? Oh, no, Roldy is behind. Oh no, Roldy is ahead. Roldy going for back-to-back wins at the moment. Wait, how did you see outro conk back? That's Oh, was that on screen? That's my Zapman stuff. Oh yeah, you brushed your teeth. Yeah, you ran away from the football chat. We taught you a lesson. Oh shit, there's 2 paths. Oh. Roldy, the roller, is going 2 for 2 at the moment. Oh, look at that technique. That is truly masterful. Militiades is right on his ass, though. Right on them cheeks. Shali coming in with a late run. It's too late. Roldy 2 for 2. Unbelievable scenes. I think only one person died, and it was Ozzy. Literally the only person who died.
You like rock.
I'm so much better at my... Oh, what is that? What's that noise? T-Flan! I'm sorry you didn't win. Oh, you just died. as you subbed, you died. That's just not fair. Life is not fair. Thank you so much, my man. You're unlucky that you didn't get gifted a sub. You're also one of like the 3 people to not get gifted a sub. Rigged. It really was, Ozzy. You got scumbagged big time. Flan and Ozzy perished. But Roldy, man, Roldy is unstoppable. If that's your second race, 2 races, 2 wins. That means Dragons wins? Holy shit. He's seeing the future. Is Smite game back on? Not yet. Not yet. Do you want to do another one? "44 races, 1 win." That is a stinker. Random track. This is the same track. I mean, random track. You just slam oh fuck, not that. Exclamation mark play. Like that. Oh, it is different. Ah, what have I done? Replay. Replay is. I think the game started to twig that's cheating. Sub luck. Yeah, amazing. Right, anyone else? I don't want any more Valknut situations where he starts getting his heart broken that he's not in. If you're in this chat, you must join. Why is the law? Right. Ready? Ready, steady, bro. I have no idea how long this map is, by the way. Do you know what? I think this is Flans. Or maybe this is Ozzy to make up for his awful death last time. Roldy! What is always... How is Roldy always first? No, I was right. Flans racing ahead. Called it. Look at this. Wow. Although Flan is fanning around big time. He's stuck in the tube. Roldy's in the lead once again. Someone needs to... Oh my god. Someone needs to stop this man. I feel like Doug spectating the marble race. Oh, Roddy's starting to chat shit, and as soon as he starts a BM, Scott's on his ass. Yeah, Roddy's doing something shady. I don't know what it is, but... Is anyone going to not make the jump? Oh, shit. Everyone's alive so far. Vampa's rigged play has him in last at the moment. They're all survived. Oh my god, Roldy, wait, I wasn't even looking. Roldy already won. Right, we need to ban Roldy. Oh! As I plummet to my death. Look at that timing. That's perfect. Roldy is fucking jacked. Last place, boys. Unbelievable scenes. That's 3 races from Roldy. 3 wins. If that's not an alpha male, I don't know what is. Wait, is my camera dying? It's usually dying about this time. Hey, it's not. Shit, yeah, I'm down for some GeoGuessr. Camera focus. But time for me to strip. Oh. Roldy's just... No one's on his level. Back-to-back 4. That's statistically incredible. Stripping for subs. Yeah, do you want to hear some ASMR? What do they do? Fart into the mic as well. I'll probably do that. Where are we at, Smite? Oh, they didn't. I can literally see in the little preview. I can see PBM going, telling me an alien was this. Wait, click your mic. What are they actually? Yeah, what are the sub goals for something like that? Obviously, you guys wouldn't know. As young Christian boys, you would never go to such dark areas of the internet. But should I get like a whiteboard behind me so when you sub, I like write your name on it, bend over seductively. I know what the people want to see. They want to see that Ash. Right, let's play some fucking G. So, you know. I haven't played GeoGuessr for a while actually. Let's do diverse world. That's the goat. I realize I keep saying goat at the moment. I say it very posh, dirty English. It's the goat. Ooh, this looks very Brazilian to me. Can you see it? Write our names on your forehead. I mean, I have enough forehead real estate to do that. Wait, did I say Brazilian? I meant Japanese. When I said Brazil, you know, I meant the Brazilian part of Japan. Is that I can never tell the difference between South Korean and Japan, but I'm pretty sure that's Japanese. So, hilly bit, Weeb Town in Brazil. Yeah, that is Japanese. Good. I feel like South Korean have so much more like intricate characters. Like they've got the ones that like the little house, and like the little kind of like little circly people looking ones. Korean has more circles. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why I'm not moving. I'm decided to do the no move challenge. What bits of I feel like the kind of foresty bits of Japan are up around. I feel like I've had rounds like this before and it's up around here somewhere. So let's go for that. See, perfect. only the exact opposite end of the island. That's quite central. That's a lot more central than I thought, actually. Oh, this has that bleak look of cold. Or is it? Is this going to be like an African? I've got to stop talking before around. I don't try and look at the car. I know lots of people find stuff out from looking at the car, but I feel like that's just cheating to me. This place is fucking empty wherever it is. There's like literally one car on the entire road. Oh, there's some over there. Leeds. You can't just say everything is Leeds. It's kind of giving me Scandinavian vibes, but it also, for some reason, also giving me African vibes. It's too like lush to be Scandi. I have no idea what the fuck this is. Signs like that, you get signs like that in like Russia as well. So yeah, it's definitely not the UK. Yeah. Let's be real. It would be Leeds eventually. You know, GeoWizard. On one of his UK rounds once, ended up in my village, which about 1,000 people live in, and like just watching the video and suddenly like, oh my fucking god, that's my local chippy right there. I was like, what the fuck? It spooked me so much. Literally like 5 minutes from my house. Yeah, it is kind of Eastern European. Road is decent condition. You know, let's have a little scoot. Let's have a little scoot. See if we can't see this sign. It's just a sign. What do the people look like? Blanked out to me. I like having a good look at the people. Should we say Russia? I'm thinking. Don't know. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, still, like, I was thinking Poland, but Poland's not as like dark as this. I don't feel like it does have nice roads. I'm thinking, let's go into Europe. I'm thinking somewhere like, let's go Estonia. It was Russia. God damn it! Should have just stuck with my guns. Ooh, we're in the outback, boys. Okay. Lots of signs. Lots to give away here. Is this sort of South America, probably? Could be like American West, but I'm thinking like an Argentina or a Chile or something. Really fucking flat, though, actually, so maybe not. Maybe it is like the plains. Isn't Argentina generally a bit bumpier? I would, if I was doing the countries guess, I'd go Argentina here. Let me make sure that we're not missing. Oh no, they just started a 6-minute break. Let's go Argentina. Let's go Argy Bargy. Let's go. Where's the flattest bits? Let's go like down here. Close enough. That's not bad. It's so depressing though in South America. If you're even slightly off, you're like 500 miles away. Oh yeah, shit. Where's Velasco? He is our resident Argentinian. Ooh, goddamn! Look at this. It's Mount Everest in Nepal. This does look a bit like Bhutan, actually. I won a battle royale with a last round Bhutan guess, and like this was right at the beginning. I started playing GeoGuessr, and I got fucking. Do you know what? That actually might. That can't. No, that's not tall enough to be sure. We just go for a rogue Bhutan guess and just. Let's fucking do it. Oh, sweet lord. The Alps? That no, not quite. Where's Velasco? I know it's not Argentina, but oh my god, that's literally like less than 100 miles from the last round. Wow. How the fuck did that look like? That is crazy that we are basically on the same latitude as that last guess. And look how lush it is there, and it was like the fucking plains before. Oh, I love GeoGuessr. Oh, hello. This looks very bloody English to me. Oh, we are very much in England here. Could be Ireland as well. No, Ireland. Do Ireland drive on the right? I think they might do. This is... It's very flat. Is this East Anglia? Yeah, we've got those road signs. Driving on the left as well. This is not Leeds. This is way too sunny for Leeds. I think we're down south here. I would say this could just as easily be sort of southern area like Devon way, but I think we are in East Anglia. No, this could be like Yorkshire way, big rolling hills and stuff. Because East Anglia is flat as a pancake, so maybe not. Because it floods all the time. No, let's stick to my guts. As someone who lives near Southampton, it is definitely not Southampton. And this is it's going to be Southampton now. Let's go around here somewhere. Lincolnshire. Say the right bit of the country, the right kind of, you know, at least it's in the east. Area of outstanding natural beauty. Hey, I'm around here. Woo. I got over half points. That's good enough for me. Let's do it. No move. No move. Official no move. This looks like Finland to me. You know what? Are there any Finnish people in here? Because I'm not gonna lie, the Finnish language. Do you know how I work out it's Finnish language? Is because it looks like it looks like English, but in total gobbledygook. Like if I was just on the keyboard and I was just slamming buttons, it would end up looking Finnish. Lichesvej. Go on, let's just go on a hunch. Just off that one sign, my hunch tells me we're in Finland. And you're usually somewhere in Finland around like here. That's Swedish. Fuck! Fuck, it's Swedish. God damn it. God damn it. I committed so much to that. Okay, so let's say it's Sweden. Hypothetically, let's just say it's Sweden. Veg, okay. Hypothetically, let's say that I just individually thought that it's Sweden and didn't get any outside help. I'd say this is quite far north, but I don't know much, so... Am I right in saying that in Sweden there's not really that much up here? Like it's a lot more kind of empty. Is that right? I'm talking about up here, and then this is where everyone's at. Also, Wagner, if this isn't Sweden, banning you. It could be New Norwegian. Okay, so no. Well, fucking tell it to me gently. Wagner, where in the country am I going? North or south? Because if I was doing this by myself, I'd probably go like here or like around here somewhere. Would you agree? He says yes. Oh, it's scandal. It's a scandal. Do you know what I said? It's time to ban. Sorry, but there's nothing to do. Ban this man. Mods, ban him. I don't have any mods. We can find another. Sacrifice this man. Oh, my camera's still alive. Exciting. Valknut, man, you've. I expected better of you, you know. You think you know someone, and then they go and throw it in your face like that. This looks kind of English as well, but English. This is like if this is England, this is a real fucking country bumpkin road. It doesn't even have fucking road names, though. But this like foliage and leafage looks so English. Could be Ireland, I guess. Not genuine. Oh yeah, now you think about it, vegetarian. Yeah. Now you think about it. Oh, it's so obvious now. Where's the sun? Sun is in the south, so we're at the north. This does look very English, so I'm kind of inclined to say England, but maybe just go Ireland. Yeah, now he's had time to Google it. Now, oh yeah, oh it's obviously Danish, yeah. If this is England, I'll be annoyed. But let's go here and actually, if it's in the arse end of nowhere in Ireland, it'll be around there somewhere. It was France. Guess it's the same. Oh, that's interesting. I wouldn't have said France. Oh, what do you know? Ooh, where are we here? Don't mind me just staring at the kids. Holy moly. Holy moly, late. Right, this is actually insane because I think people who have never even been to the channel are just getting subs now. Like, Wheels on a Bus has definitely been. Oh, actually, so there we go. Love to see that. Late, you are insane. You just keep giving when you really like. I cannot believe the generosity of you guys. I honestly can't. Like it honestly, and I keep saying honestly, but I truly do not deserve you guys. You guys are insane. I really like. I don't know what to say. I feel like almost like I'm going to start giving refunds in a minute. Yeah. Sorry. Where are we? Singi. Dinas. Yeah. This is getting more sort of What the fuck is going on? What is going on? The fuck is happening? What is happening? What is going on? You guys are ridiculous. You gifted one to my other Twitch account. Wait, did you? Oh yeah, Dan Edits gets one. Holy shit. I just got gifted. Wait. What the fuck is happening? I'm going to start like suspending subs in a second. You guys are... What's going on? Right, now I'm sure now we have run out of people who've been in this chat. What account got a sub? No, like, you say we're going to. We have already run out of people. I'm sure of it. Like, I'm 100% sure that half of those people... What is happening, man? 47 subscribers? I need to get on that. Oh my god, what is happening? Also, right now you're all here. You need to tell me what I'm going to do with my third emote slot because I've got these two, and now it's seeming like I might need a third one. I've got one more for a tier 3 sub, but I don't think that even exists. But I want to make some subs, some emotes. What should I do? You guys are insane. You guys are absolutely insane. And you know what? You're as top gifters, you get to tell me how what I bet is that. Wait, what does chat mean? Isn't something supposed to tell me that something just happened, or? I feel like the alerts have just failed me there. Where's my alerts thing? It's on, so why is it not? Oh, Melciades. Right, you guys need to stop. And I'm not just saying this in kind of like, oh my god, stop. No, but don't, like, pay me. Like, seriously, stop. Like, for realsies. I'm about to start banning people. There are lots of streamers who are much more deserving and don't just stream like once a year. Thank you so much, Melciades. Wait, let me get Streamlabs up. Don't know why that didn't come through. It didn't come through anywhere for some reason. Recent events, is that what I need to click on? Here, have more money, Kappa. Holy shit, the page of sub. I can't believe my alternate account got a sub. That's when you know shit's gone wrong. You guys are absolutely ridiculous. Right, well, that definitely earns you to a giveaway. I've got Monster Cat battle passes Are either of you two missing a battle pass? Because you definitely deserve one. Falcon, send me a whisper. I'll send you a code for him. $30 subs. That's insane. Wait. Are you saying you both have it? If you do have it, next time, sorry. Okay, so next time I get codes, which will be in like a month or so, I imagine there'll be a new battle pass out or something. I'll drop you. I've got the codes for the Impaler on her instead. Anyway, Late and Valknut, where do you think this is? You said Nigeria. I personally don't think it's Nigeria. This is very like Asian writing. Bessie's selling out for gift subs. I really am. I just feel like I need to give something back, right? Like, I can't just sit here and let you pay me stuff and then not do something about it. Yeah, I would say somewhere like Indonesia's T-Flare. But it's not in my control. But let me make sure the games haven't started. Oh, I see a Nika interview.
Athena and just like early rotations, but it just kind of depends on how we want to play the map. Like both teams, you know, like we can play, like both teams can play through the side lane, which is what makes us such strong teams, I'd say. So I think it all depends on how we.
there is a video coming soon, Late, I promise, and it's going to be a big one.
Well, hey man, it sounds like you've got a
big
lot of this figured out. At least
it's currently an hour and 15 in runtime.
You understand your matchup. You know what's about to be ahead of you.
And I haven't done the
Thank you.
I haven't done the
again, it kind of sounds again like he acknowledges like this is not going to be something like in solo. Probably not a lot of flair, not a lot of fireworks. Everything's going to be pretty much exactly what you'd expect from two solo laners. They'll smack each other a few times, but until they join
last
the fight,
you said 50 on
make a big deal. Do you think this is going to be one, especially because again,
Dragons. Are you going to do it again?
Trouble to Nika and vice versa.
Oh, you donated way. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant channel points. Oh, Late, you never need to give any money to this stream ever again. You don't need to in the first place. You're insane. You really are insane. Oh, wait, let me cash in on my viewer points. Oh, wait, you can't see that.
They both kind of come up at the same time in my mind, Gore. Especially
it's considering getting the SPL notepad. How much is it?
As very prominent solo laners, and I think the same argument can be had for just about every solo laner right now in the SPL. It's an extremely competitive.
You want to see Neomar becoming the protagonist? If you've not been paying attention, he is the protagonist.
I do find it interesting.
He always has
been.
He
mentioned that we could probably anticipate some more
$22.
That's the expected King Arthur Cullen.
I don't know if that's as how much. I don't know how much I expected it to be. You know.
To the fact that both of these teams kind of have
anyway, right? Shit.
Attention focused elsewhere when it comes to the bans for the team composition.
And they're not too worried about this amount of control, but you can see I think both highlights.
Protagonist of season 8 as well. He's a protagonist of all of our lives.
King Arthur for both of the solo
not where are you saying? Are you saying Nigeria?
That, yeah, not only can they both play it, they can both play it really well. Just some numbers for you though. Again, against each other, Final K has won 18 of their 20
You're saying Indonesia?
games,
Let's do it.
And so
Late, what do you say?
That one I wish we had. I can tell you though, 250.
I feel like I've got to get a whiteboard and bend over slowly in front of it.
Ooh. 250 from Nika. He's lacking on the ward gain here, Nika.
Right up my forehead.
Your vision might cost
Fart into
the
the microphone for you.
They lose here.
Smite hot tub stream.
I'll be looking forward to.
Well, the extra ward is Nika himself, the mobile
ward.
You're
right.
He
counts as
You're geographically an idiot. But it's good for you to be open about it. You don't know shit. Okay. Right, let's just do it. Indonesia.
I'm excited to see what they're going to be able to do. Because again,
Malaysia.
Solo, it's.
Or is it? Are those Indonesian islands?
I don't know. Look at what Julio and Haddix were able to do in the last set. Look
close enough.
What Nika and Fino K are going to be able to do here because we're going to jump into.
Even though it's actually like 1,800 kilometers.
For game number 1. This has a lot of pressure on it. Again, it's a lose and go home. Yes, best of 5. The first game.
Tell me where this
matter
is.
As much. I mean, go look at the Bolts Leviathan set. It was an absolute slap to the Bolts, and yet they were able to bounce back. Taco, something's telling me this one's going to have a different vibe to it.
It's Indonesia. Oh, you're right. This is definitely Indonesia.
Probably won't get a chance to play Mercury in this set, especially
I'm gonna
showing that he had on that god yesterday. Because again, Gore, that is one of the primary advantages that the Oni Warriors have coming into this set outright. They had 5 different games to essentially break down each aspect of the banning and drafting phase for the Jade Dragons. And we did see some strong adjustments out of the Jade Dragons. They made it very clear to
I'm going to try and set up a poll.
That they are able to recognize where
to drive Central America.
In their losses and
yeah, I think it might be Leeds, you know. Right,
so
okay,
far,
hold up.
Hey,
camera
exactly
time going off for a second.
Need, right? Heroin,
bear
we
with,
ban
bear
Yanis
with.
And
In the meantime, discuss between
Sam,
yourselves.
We ban Mercury, like we're at least controlling a little bit of that.
Actually, I'll put
and again,
SPL on the screen
trying to make sure
meantime.
that they're locked down enough that you're going to be able to find a little bit of a lead. But they go for a Fenrir first pick. That, I mean, it's something, again, flexible.
Sorry,
it could go to Sam. More than likely it goes to Mike. But as an opener, it's not something I really expected.
It also puts an immediate threat onto the Oni Warriors in case they were debating on picking up a Chiron early on, because we have seen a lot of team responses just drafting that Chiron within the first 3 picks as of late, and Fenrir with that Brutalize is going to make that a heck of a lot more complicated, especially because of the fact
Fenrir
that this
PVM,
is
you love to see that.
Pick for the Jade Dragons. They're not really giving anything away just yet by taking that Fenrir, because Finoke can play it, Sam can play it, we know Mike can play it, and again, it's more of like a mental game at this point.
It would not surprise me to see
during this drafting phase.
And it's interesting to see as it shakes through, because I'm looking at last week's matchup between them.
People used to build Fenrir solo like that. They'd build like
all 3 games against the
File,
so maybe
Frostbound.
Worried about at least then what
they
were
were
going to be
oh, I did it.
now,
I couldn't read that sign.
Showcasing exactly what they have.
Old man
they
eyes
also banned
weren't
things,
working.
Fenrir, Fafnir, Raw. I think Tiamat. There was a lot that came through to try and control it. But hey, Kukulkan, Chiron.
I can't. I've not got my headphones in, so I can't hear what they're saying.
The Warriors here, and that's a really strong start.
It's definitely a very strong
Fenrir mid
for both of these teams, and seeing that Nemesis locked in early on as well, making it clear for the Jade Dragons that they wanted to prioritize at least their front line damage. And I also just really like the Nemesis paired alongside of the Fenrir. There's certainly a lot of dive potential that could come through and pose a lot of issues for this Chiron, although steady and solid peel from the Sobek and Kukulkan. It's just Kukulkan maybe not as threatening as what the Sobek could probably be in terms of initiation.
Yeah, Sobek definitely going to be someone to be.
So, what do you say? Spanish-speaking country. Should we speed run the rest of this game? This is Argentina.
Outright, not going to see the Kukulkan King Arthur lane. Going to get
close enough.
Out here.
Speed run, speed run.
I did this math. Someone asked it last week between.
Oh my god, this is disgustingly sandy. Oh, we're in the middle of a bloody bike course.
For King Arthur.
This is like very English pylons.
Against each other. I think this week made it 10 to 9.
What the fuck is this?
Won 1 matchup earlier
what
this
is
week.
This?
But with King Arthur ban, that's about where they're going to be left. Raven ban as well. If you're going against Kukulkan,
Egypt, US for sure. Morocco.
Hercules, where do you go warrior-wise?
Well, for
Egypt and Morocco kind of close.
Really have to dabble into the warrior pool, although there's a chance that he could maybe be looking for the Osiris for himself.
Not that close at all.
There's always
California or Arizona. Well, you thought it was in Sweden earlier, so.
With the Tsukuyumi, Mika kind of gave us the heads up on the interview that would be one to look out for. And it's,
UAE?
It's very obvious that the Oni Warriors do not want to allow any further dive potential.
Chile, are you sure this isn't Leeds? Look like Leeds to me.
Better ults for continuing that follow-up chase that the Nemesis.
Fuck it, let's slam it in Egypt. Actually, I'm thinking UAE.
This is putting a lot of strain, I think.
Let's go for like
anyone else in the Jade Dragon.
Yeah, let's go like over here.
Are definitely gunning to make.
Well, the question I have.
Not bad, not bad. I should have gone. It's always near Dubai, isn't it?
Yesterday, but even last week and the week before that was hovering towards
Easy
it.
clap. Oh shit, that was it.
Fair against at least the top 3 so far from the Warriors.
Easy money.
Soul wouldn't be a terrible pick. I don't think you can ever really go wrong with Soul. It's more so what can Soul.
Ooh, big predictions.
The team do to kind of elevate that Soul's.
Who said California? Hey, let's. Yeah, fuck. No, I think you need to just
to kind of protect her, then it's got to be.
I'm gonna start muting you for when we're playing GeoGuessr, and then unmute you for in game.
All or nothing right now from the Jade Dragons composition.
Wait, why is everyone saying Hades? Why is everyone spamming Hades?
Looking for that reinitiation. They're looking to get in, get their kills, and get out. Fafnir
if he plays Hades,
option in case this Fenrir isn't intended for.
Have they been banning? Who are they banning?
There is a chance for the flexibility, and Hades could potentially be a flex pick.
Oh, maybe they're seeing it in Twig's stream actually, because Twig's usually a bit ahead of the pace.
I mean,
he's on the client.
To last year, he had
maybe Twig's in stream anymore.
Begged his team to let him play it. Played it well. I think won, and then
Oh wait, they're probably just ahead of Iron. They're probably just ahead of me, aren't they?
I'm thinking more so if he
My
does
screen's
go
pretty
for
lagged a
Hades
bit behind.
here, it might just be solely to try and harass that Raw, because Raw would definitely have a difficult time looking to escape.
I would love
from,
to see
Hades, but it is still relatively open-ended. That's the
Al
thing
Kwong.
that I was trying to emphasize on, is the fact that both
You
Nika
just
and
can't play Al
Kwong,
Kwong
they're
into
just so
Cullen.
mechanically
Alpwash,
talented
yes, let's
as
go.
players that they could go just about anywhere. Although Alpwash, I'd be a little bit more skeptical with.
Yeah, I can't help but notice
think
all
I
of
just
these
saw
are gods that I think have not been played.
Orphans in
never
chat.
mind. In the middle there was someone who had been played. But the other two
Whoa.
definitely haven't been touched up just yet. That Raw on the other side, before we jump onto this Osiris,
Oh my
I will
God,
just
you guys
mention
are
last week
ridiculous.
They banned it
Oh, no,
every game against the Warriors. We might find out exactly why. But it's the Osiris Soul.
What is
no
happening? People,
surprises here, nothing
these
really,
people
no
are probably going to be
trickery
like,
afoot for
you
the
got a
Dragons.
sub to whose channel?
We've still got to cover all the bases just in case,
Oh.
but I feel like both of us were pretty much on point in terms of taking a gander at the Osiris Soul, and it just makes sense because Osiris, that Lord of the Afterlife, you want that anti-heal aspect naturally.
You're insane,
so
Bunknut. You're ridiculous.
Try to stack.
That's the thing,
more
you know, we
anti-heal
used to, like,
you have
it is just going to be
earned
effective, I
yourself the
think,
right
to
to
try
speak.
and make mid lane feel as uncomfortable as possible. I'm definitely expecting some early rotations coming out of this set, and set, in fact, I think is not been criminally underutilized since the shell nerf, but because of the shell nerf, he is definitely a heavy threat.
Yeah.
Noted.
When you're looking at the Dens
Thank you for that message.
That's the thing, you know, we were used to talking about Set. I think week 1 he was really, really powerful that we saw him come through.
Did not
Everyone
think about
was
that.
talking about him in the ranked scene.
Betty
He was just
Valknut,
this
yeah.
monster. And then he just
Number 1 again. You
died
really
for
are.
a little bit. He kind of disappeared.
I
for a little while
think about
now,
5 subs
coming
in total
through.
before this stream.
Fenrir, more
It's
than
now at
likely support
47.
going
It
up
might be.
against
That might have not
Sobek.
even
You've
caught
got
up.
the
It's a
Nemesis set
52.
matchup. I feel like there's a lot going on here, but where do you
I have
see the game kind of
133 followers
These
and
are
52
extremely
subs.
strong
That's nearly
competition
half
from
people who
both
follow me
ends,
as
Gordon.
sub.
They both require a certain level of execution. And I know we talk about the high-end execution a lot on the desk here, but it's for good reason. It's because
That's me
when
taking
you're
a photo of
dealing
my
with
screen.
such high caliber
Hey,
teams,
at this
you
rate,
can expect that if one of them
hey, to speak in this chat, I can make this a sub-only chat now, and it would not limit anything.
difficult to look for a comeback series. There's just not a lot of room for recovery.
Yeah, literally,
Top
if
end players just know how to
the way that
restrict
you
the
two
map,
are
they
subbing at the
know how to
moment, this
restrict
is
the
like,
pressure, and they
I'm just
will
gonna,
do
yeah,
something
full-time
to survive.
streamer.
That's a very dangerous game to be playing. I think
Cam girl.
we've had a little bit of a talking point though on the longevity there, specifically of the set yesterday. So a lot of homework.
I think more than
Warriors able to
52 of
do
those subs
just
are
from day
gifts.
to day. And I'm thinking to the future a little
Oh,
bit.
no, you're
I
right,
think
it is
either of these
42, isn't
teams
it?
kind of want to close this out in 3 so that the Bolts don't
It's
get the
insanity.
same advantage. Do you think, like, can you see in this, outside of just the bans where it's obvious there's some homework,
I feel bad for the people who
that
bought their own
draft the
sub.
Warriors
They've been
have
hard done
is
by.
to kind of tackle what they saw to the Dragons yesterday?
Somewhat.
I haven't even looked at
but
the- I haven't even
at
looked at the
same
fucking
time, I
comps
think
yet.
the Oni Warriors kind of came into this
That
set
is true
knowing
about that.
full well that Jade Dragons aren't really a team that you can.
Yeah,
ban
Dada's raw.
individual
Let's go.
players. Granted, people are always looking.
Neil
at Orion,
Sobek
trying
is
to
strong.
dodgeball,
Nikon
things like that,
Cuckoo.
but realistically speaking, I think he could play just about any range, and I would say the same for just about every single mid laner in the SPL.
Well, it'll be really exciting to see this. Again, the Dragons
going
having
on?
a little bit of a rough time. Lost to the Warriors just a week ago.
Not
and
another
were
one of
pushed to the
you.
brink of a loss yesterday. Eked it out in 5 games versus the Titans.
fuck is
now they get the
happening?
rematch against the team that took care of them.
A
in the group
challenger
stage. And it's
approaches.
all going to come down to a best of 5 taco. And one quick word.
Roldy,
actually, you know what? Not
Roldy
even
wins
you.
2
We'll go
marbles
with
races and
Pastors for
starts
this
splashing
one.
the cash.
Who can win this one? We've got our own chair mechanic.
The
leading
fuck
the
is
call.
going on?
And thank you for. Wait, you weren't talking to me? I'm the chair mechanic, right? You guys see the video.
Brody,
What do you mean? I was doing the
I
vast
literally- I'm
majority
like-
of the work.
Thank God I sprinted in here.
What's
right?
happening?
I had no time to get on the microphone after I sprinted in here. I was pressed for time after after building
Brody,
all of those
you
chairs,
guys are
every single
right.
one of them
I don't know how
overnight.
to say this anymore, but
Thank
like,
God for the that whatever mask that was the fanciest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah,
what the fuck? That makes it now
like you were prepared
133 followers and 62 subs.
I was in the headlight fluid that was going into the
That is
that I had.
just
That was
short of
ridiculous.
half
So
the people who
from-
follow this
I have
channel
to
are
get
now
more
subbed.
headlight fluid.
What
I'm
the
almost out.
fuck?
I'm headed to the
And yes, you're right. Yeah.
auto store after
Now
this.
everyone's
Yeah,
builder, yeah.
grab me some,
I'll pick up some of that, and I'll also pick up.
I wonder what the
Little
mask
J
win rate
Dragons.
is.
I don't know
Like,
how
I
to
wonder
try
what,
this way. J Dragons versus Oni
because
Warriors.
Julio
We're
was
gonna
losing like
find
every game with
the
it.
opponent for the Olympus
Yeah, you
Bulls
guys are
in the
founders.
grand finals tomorrow at the
No,
end of
you
this
don't
season.
have to make it hard.
This brings up a good point here, Aggro. The
Stop it.
Warriors, after a rough start to season,
Invest your money.
seemingly have gotten their feet under them here a little bit and maybe reached some of that potential we figured they would. They beat the Jade Dragons the last time. these two teams faced off should be a good one here in this final semifinal.
First of all, as I told you before the set, Dave, I'm in a mood, so you can't be surprised at whatever energy I'm bringing to you. But in general about this set, I obviously the Oni Warriors played their best smite of the year by far last week, but they did it up against the
best and best you really are.
I like the adjustments the Dragons have already made.
What price are they? You're investing in marble racing. Actually, that is an important investment. Not even joking. I don't even know what my viewer things are.
Changes that the Jade Dragons have made, and you heard them say it on the desk. They consistently took this raw away from Dardes. I've
just found all the chat settings. I didn't even know we're here.
As of late, I don't
font size. Oh shit!
He is obviously fantastic. On it. I like the adjustments in what they've done. I'm just interested to see what the
oh my god! I've opened up something that I now can't close.
Their strategies, because you know the Dragons have spent a lot of time. Working
I can't see my chat. Can't see my chat.
I just hope the Oni Warriors didn't think, we beat them last time. You know, we're gonna be okay.
Right, you don't want.
How have I done this? Oh, Neil's dying. Neil's dead. Neil is dead.
Getting cocky early, and PBM brutalizes in. And down goes Neil for the first blood here.
Okay, so I'm having to. yeah. I will fully remember all of you, man. You guys are insane. Yeah, he smoked to the moon. I'm basically the new Dogecoin. I'm having to read the chat on my own screen preview because I've actually closed. I fucked up I opened better TV settings.
In that moment, it looks at least, just look at the relic situation. Panda with the quick beads. Mike probably immediately.
Why is it open on this fucking tab?
Played off each other's CC really, really well, and that is such a deadly 2v2 for Danzaburo and Fenrir. That's a ton of early damage.
How do I get this off my screen? Help!
For soccer, he's been doing this a lot in the early game. Finishes off the speed buff and might be able to finish off Cubo Fred, but instead Fred will teleport away.
I can't read my own fucking chat now.
70% of your HP bar and your speed buff. Some early aggression.
I'm having to open it on
the Oni Warrior side.
I'm out.
And look at where Hurry is. He's trying to
F4, but it's on my OBS. That's the.
Based on where the rest of the team is coming to collapse.
Right, let's just open up something else instead. Sorry, I'm being a boomer again. Neil is doing some work. Is he gonna die for it?
But not enough of a reinforcement impending from the Oni.
You guys are ridiculous. Roldy, thank you so much. Late, I don't think you're here anymore, but you're insane, and all of you are just like Falk, especially.
Yeah, I love the patience from Hurry not using the pure.
It really, I really appreciate the support, and I promise I will be paying you back with actual content soon, because I know I have been taking the piss a bit. With each day that goes past, I realize it's actually been a month since my last upload now, which is pretty atrocious. I am very aware of it, and trust me, I'm not just sat on my ass. I promise I am actually doing things, and you should, in theory, be rewarded with good content soon.
And slow down the pressure, and oftentimes when you can get speed,
just chilling. I'm glad.
That means that you're going to get mid camp control as well, because it's easier for you to get there on time with the speed buff.
Blackmailing you for your content. Of course, with the red it's working.
That should be the next.
Let me tell you, it is working.
Guaranteeing mid lane control.
Only 257 viewers off the other Thross. Yeah, I mean, we're basically already there, man.
Hurry went over Dardes there as well, as both Cubo and Dardes take over to level 5.
They're not across. There's on the top right. No, it's not. It's like it's opened the window in the chat box. The chat box is tiny. Oh, actually, that's a good point. I think I could probably fix it now. I think about it if I do this.
But now makes his way right back over to Duo. So important on this Fenrir. Once you hit that level 5, find some of that pressure. Ra's gonna have to make
hey, I fixed it. I rekindled your love for the game. So, oh, thank you so much. But that's honestly that warms my little soul, because it's one of those things where I barely even play the game anymore, but I just love the pro scene. Oh, that was a little trap that didn't quite work. I love the scene, I love the people, I love the Twitter, I love the beef, I love the jokes. Streams are fun. That's so clean from Sam, by the way. He just held his auto for a second there. And so if I can make anyone else enjoy the game again as well, that fucking warms the cockles of my heart.
So another red buff going on over towards the Jade Dragons.
And that's going to start to affect Dardes pretty quickly in this game.
Streams of GM. If my videos are gold, they're basically bronze. My next video is going to be a Finch tribute. And then after that, I'm doing a video on my all-time my vote just stole that. That's so BM. The next one after that is going to be my Smite Dream Team draft. Then I want to do story behind the skin for MLC Scylla. I also want to do like a legendary Smite moments for the day that Smite Twitter blew up. Because I think if you weren't there, man, you don't know how much shit went down. Are you gonna run out of yeah, exactly. Actually, you're not actually wrong. You know what I thought when I first started doing the channel, it started going well. I thought, fuck, I'm gonna run out of ideas soon. But honestly, I never have the time to do even half the ideas I want to do. Same for soccer is clean. Yeah, it is a Finch memoir, Roldy. It's like a basically. I was gonna do like a tribute thing and make it like fancy and nice, but at the end of the day, I found myself I was like. I didn't know how to do it. I didn't know how to make it nice. I thought, fuck it, let's just basically make a video of every Finch moment ever, like all the good shit, and just have something that people can come back to in future and remember the good times with Finch, you know. SPL history is some of the best, man. There is so many good stories. It makes me so sad that SPL isn't bigger than it is. Please never say that again. I love warming your goggles. Oh, actually, you're in the dream team, mate. You're jungle, mid, and support at the same time. When it blew up, Blaine, that was definitely when I did a video about DM Brandon. That video just went like the algorithm. So it was out for like 2 days and got like 1,000 views, and then oh shit, sorry, you're talking. Oh my god, you're talking about something totally different. Oh my fucking god, sorry. I thought you were talking about when the channel blew up. Sorry. Just getting in my own head. Yes, when Smite blew up on the Tower Boy day, when like everyone started beefing at the exact same time. Oh, I swear Sam just does more damage than. Oh, here it comes. Is the red shell. Bullet Bill.
Gets vote under execute threshold, and
Panda's making Danza look so good. Tower Boy Deathwalker. Yeah, Ice.
Not only how goofy.
Okay, mid side is mid, right?
Kind of flying on in there, but I think maybe caught vote a little off guard.
Yeah, I mean, what is he supposed to do?
Yeah, man, must have been a sad time watching Levies.
It doesn't take him.
It's just the
super fast, but it goes for a long
tournament Leviathans.
It's still just not enough to disengage.
Just not the same team for some reason.
At the right time, maybe should have just.
What does Sam build?
And then try to juke out.
He builds stone cutting.
Maybe he survives in that.
I don't even know what he builds after that.
Then he's down his beads, and that's about it. I suppose I'd rather have that though than Panda.
Yeah.
Another kill.
It's so funny, because I always thought of them as the LAN team. They used to be such beasts on LAN, but now it just.
In exactly situations like that. How is vote going to
just change your viewer points. Well, hey, I'm glad that they do drops on people's channels now. That's a really good idea. Yeah, Max is a channel. Go Dragons. Yeah, it's a good start for you boys, Roldy. I'd be very happy if I was cheering them on. Stone cutting into crit. Wind Demon next or something? Shurikens, yeah.
Transcendence versus non-completed transcendence. Matching on the boots and then one what tends to be an
oh, Valk. I don't know how Blaine didn't get one in the first place, but yeah. They're not in the same room together, are they? I love the clips of them in the studio beforehand in season 6, I want to say. We see Wrong Yu like freaking out his chair. I think it's when they qualify for Worlds or something. I don't know. I'm pretty neutral in this, to be fair. Not Valk Knight, you're so. I appreciate you so much, man. But it's time to put the credit card away. It's time to stop selling your grandma for Smite subs.
If that same sort of play happens now, I think you're going to see Sam commit, especially now that he has stone cutting and is going to deal some pretty significant damage.
Well, the left side of this map
honestly,
don't Dragons. That's maybe why you see PBM.
That's what I've been saying. Save your money. I currently have 133 followers on my channel and 63 subscribers. That is just short of 50% of the followers are subbed, because there's some nutcases in my chat who've just been gifting everything. These vines could be really awkward. Now everyone's got to run a really awkward way, and now Fred's there. But Neil's just dying. Oh, but they got Sam. How did he get out? Mike's dying in the background. Mike's dying top left. Horan's dying.
That's huge.
Oh, Nika, no. Timed that wrong. Oh, now Neil is dying. That final kill rotation saves them a bit here. This has saved them a bit, I think. Oh my god, he's doing so much damage.
Doesn't care. He will not go into the tower, but will rotate on over from Solo.
I have Bolts taking the tournament. Lotion.
Get the Fury, they get a kill, but they lose 2 in the meantime.
So
I just don't know, like, I just have this feeling they're playing with that swagger. Yeah, literally they do. It's like they've all got Discordia passive. Like, Osiris 1 should not hit that. The thing is, they're always like 2 or 3 levels up on people, so... And I just received the largest paycheck of my life, and you're reaping the rewards. Man, go invest it. Go put it in some index fund somewhere and be rich when you're 95.
In a situation like that, I would consider completely.
Or I'm going to take your money and do that. Honestly, if you ever want, like, I don't know if you can do refunds. Is he just clearing the way with the rocket?
I think Panicat may be seeing if Vote we're going to stick around somewhere.
That's so BM. I kind of love that.
Vote been there.
Yeah, I was saying the exact same thing, Blair. I think Gilgamesh was one of those where, like, it's fine to try it out and see how strong it is and see whether you can deal with it. But I think after a while it became pretty oppressive. Yeah, exactly. It's like fighting mass damage without the actual rest of it.
Jumps on out of it and you're getting auto.
You could be morally opposed to investing, but it also makes you a lot of money while you're being morally opposed to it. So.
You just can't get away from, because then he's
You're so right, Jay. We're going to the moon, man. Shall I start a cryptocurrency, Betty Coin, and it just looks like this?
If he's able to close that gap,
rather than the slick Bitcoin logo, it just looks like that.
This pick has been so successful when it gets leads, because you just will not outbox his damage, outbox.
Socialist friends who invest in oil.
and be able to get away from him.
That is Have you guys ever played Disco Elysium?
That gap closed.
Because that game has a lot of really funny political stuff in it.
Disengage and escape tool.
Like I ended up accidentally becoming a communist, but at the same time, my partner was really confused. I was also the biggest fucking like penny pinching thief. He was like, I don't know how you live with yourself as a communist who's basically a corporate pig. It's me. Such a good game. Fucking love that game.
The thing is that you gotta save your key cooldowns for.
Oh shit, Schlee's right. You are investing in my stream. You're betraying your socialist ways by funding a dirty Twitch boy.
To then just escape from the hunter and guarantee that they're killing the mage. But I think
by funding ASMR streams. Should I do Smite ASMR stream?
Not that hard to lock down. Given the right
Sam for soccer.
If he's in the wrong position, and Panda, is going to position fairly aggressively. If the Oni warriors can get on top of this Danzaburo,
yeah, it's a shame. It's one of those things where I've said this before, where Leviathans have this theory where it's like, I know we pick the same things each time, but they keep working. So why wouldn't I? But it's like this is exactly why, because hello, Fred, nice dead.
Who has to leap away? Brutalize use pluck is there.
Fred beads there though. Fred beads, which makes me nervous that they're just going to counter engage a bit like this. Oh, he's not going in. What a pussy. Yeah, it means that every team knows exactly what to prepare for, and they kind of know what they want to do to change it. And whereas with someone like the Bolts, you have no idea what they want to do game to game. And it makes it so hard to pick and ban and adapt to.
By the Oni warriors, because the Jade Dragons have both buffs up on that left-hand side, so they get purple and red.
Yeah, 1v3 in a tournament. Not ulting in? What a fucking pussy. Yeah, Kim is such a don.
They're the ones initiating.
I love how the whole team is just quietly there as you're like total crackhead doesn't even know your own name. If you guys haven't played Disco Elysium, I highly recommend. Brilliant game.
It shouldn't be sitting around and waiting for the enemy team to mess up or overstep and make mistakes.
Well, he didn't really start a 3v1. I mean, it's just kind of answering back. They used all their cooldowns on Mike, so he's just trying to answer back some damage. Something that more players need to do, because far too many players just watch their teammates die and just kind of accept their fate. Like, nothing I can do.
Not that he hasn't been searching, but just hasn't quite found the same opportunities just yet. Interesting build here from Sam for Soccer, looking.
Always gone for the healing shuriken. Is that what you normally build?
out of the boots there, but Shadow Steel Shuriken picked up early on here for the Nemesis.
I mean, we know Sam likes to go crit on Nem, that adapting style of Nem.
Yeah, I thought it'd be Wind Demon though, Miltiades. I thought that was going to be a Wind Demon straight away. Oh, it's always Shadow. Is that weird? That's interesting. Does he do that into no heal as well? So I haven't seen their set against the Valks. So. Genuine question time. What do you think about Hari's performance in recent days? I think he's played fine. He's had good games and stuff like that, but he's not wowed me. And at the moment, you've got like BMT, you've got like Dardes, you've got Paul, Shinto. They wow me. Venenu in the last few days as well. They really wow me. They're winning games, like Tings especially is just winning games by himself. And don't get me wrong, I think his role in this team is to be the follow-up guy, right? He doesn't need to do all the fancy kind of massive stuff. He just needs to get damage out each fight, which is what he does, and it's fine. But at the same time, we know he's got more to his game because we saw it in the first few weeks that he was been off. So it makes me wonder whether... I don't know what I'm trying to say here. I guess I'm saying that I'm just not like... It doesn't get the heart racing, does it? But that's never really been Harwin's thing. He's always been more of a team player, I think. I just want to see him make those plays that make you go, oh, okay, he just won the game. Oh my god, that was so close to vote stealing that. And now Neil's dead. Oh, and Nika's taking a lot of damage. This feels rough. Why is it's Panda low. Now Finoke's on an island here. That was good. Great Stellar Burst there. That was good peel. Shadow does have really good stats. Shadow's got really good stats.
And that's exactly what I'm talking about. You just cannot give the Dragons that much of a window with this style of composition. This is a little
no, I don't think that because Harrowwind was doing that in the first few weeks. I think Harrowwind weeks 1, 2, and 3 looked unbelievable. Like everyone knew how good his Janus was, and then he locked in Scylla and was just fragging with that as well. So it's one of those things though where if they're winning, he doesn't need to be winning games by himself because you've got game winners in every single role, right? He just needs to be doing his job. But what that does mean is when they're not winning all over the place, you want him to be able to step up and turn stuff. And I don't know whether he has done that yet. Yeah, maybe the Tower Boy is what maybe that's what changed things. You know? Being called a Tower Boy changed him forever. It would change me forever, that's for fucking sure.
You've still got to be in position in order to make it happen.
That's a good point. Dardes didn't use his ult there throughout that fight. I didn't necessarily see what was happening on the back line. It was still up at the end, so maybe someone from the Jade Dragons sort of jumped on the Raw there, prevented him from using it. But
sorry, just doing some faff in the background.
The scales in the sense of a steal, but the health bar is still full enough at the end of that for the Jade Dragons that likely wouldn't have finished off a kill. Sanford Soccer makes his way on over to the left, but the rest of the Dragons are here as well.
Ooh, free hand over to Harwin. That doesn't do a lot of damage there. What's he building? He's got quite a lot of pen online as well. Let's just kind of freehand it. Yeah, I love PBM's tweets to Neil where he's like flexing by the bin.
I'm a big fan of damage checking on low cooldown.
Thanks, Hazer.
Like searing pain. Feels good for Dardes to know exactly how much. No, excuse me. How much Dardes is
traitor, Miltiades.
Traitor. Take. So now he knows. Well, if I'm this HP and I
hear the tweets were rolled. He was like, he's like, oh, you know, footage of Neil before today's like he's posing with Neil and he's next to like a bin. And he's like proper flexing, like Slav squatting.
Play for underneath that tier 1 tower, likely not enough to throw away your life, not when you're 5-6k gold down.
It's looking good for the Jades, man. 5-3, but they're 6k up. I always say that, although this is how you throw, but I think they're already basically burning it. They didn't know they upgraded Girdle. And now they're fighting. They've gone for the FG and the fight, which is always risky because you use so many cooldowns on the FG.
But FineOK has other ideas.
Not sure I like this fight,
Good from
but it might still work because they're just so far ahead. If they get
man,
Panda though,
away, but he's taken one with
they're going to get Mike as well. Don't like that decision to fight there at all. FineOK is probably going to die here as well.
Left with 4 of the Oni Warriors.
I think Neil's going to look for the blink pluck there. Here it is. Can he kill anyone on the way out? I don't think so. That's a horrible fight.
I'm so confused, Dave. The Dragons did it. They got the Fire Giant. They had all 5 members. They just had to turn and leave.
Exactly,
the
aggro.
Dragons just kept wanting to go in. It felt like it was FineOK really pushing.
Let me mute my mic. I'm going to move it around a second.
Chase Nika. That's the Cullen, who still had everything up at that point. Just a really, really greedy call from the Jade Dragons. Their eyes get bigger than their stomach on that play. And really, I was going to spend that whole time chastising the Warriors for falling.
I take 1 second away from chat and I see messages like, EBM could crush my skull between his thighs. Oh, I don't know why, but I feel like everyone's so horny on Twitch at the moment that I for some reason I thought that was going to be like he could stand on me and I'd be happy kind of thing. Not like he could like kill me if he wanted to.
Nika's by blue.
No, welcome, Shay.
I mean, they just gave the Jade Dragons way
Yeah, he's definitely a gentle giant.
And the Dragons could have just walked away with it, but instead they decided they only needed it on 2 members.
And look how it's saying there's like a 6k lead. It's now 5, and they have fire on these 2, so it's not the end of the world, right? I think we'd all be happy if he stood on us as well. Oh, hey, my curse is back. Nice.
3,000 gold for the Jade Dragons so far on this power play. It was about 4,000 XP. Nika with a big double kill. Pulls himself
minus 3k gold power play. That's a stinker.
On this Cullen. Can't imagine aggro. Yeah, there's 2 minutes left on this buff or San for soccer or hurry win, but unlikely we really see the Dragons do much with it.
I mean, Hurry having it is a big deal. He's going to do a lot of your tower damage anyways, so having that buff on him does matter quite a bit.
How does the mic sound, by the way? Does it sound alright? I've been fucking around with equalizers for so long. That's a risky jump by Mike. That is a really risky jump. He's lucky that they had a bit of peel there. They don't have the heal here. They don't want to play the poke game. Mike sounds good. Oh, I love that. It cost me enough fucking money. XLR setups are surprisingly complicated. They're not once you know what you're doing, but sounds good. Oh, thank God for that. Road pod mic though. It's a tank of a thing. Yeah, it does. Do you know what? It looks funny for a chode mic. Yeah, it looks funny because of this thing in the bottom. Don't know why I'm stroking this little shaft. Oh my God, that's a huge ult. Harwin's dead. Is he? No, Harwin's alive. Good peel from Panda there. Yeah, Neil, PBM, you do not need picking her up there.
The Jade Dragons will retreat.
Really good ultimate from Panda Cat.
It might could look a lot better if the camera angle was better, but my boom arm that I wanted to have just slightly to the side is... My desk is basically just really shit and annoying, so... and yeah, this thing is called a FET head. It basically boosts the gain levels, because otherwise it'd be super low gain and you'd hit all my hissing from my computer and stuff like that, so... Ooh, big... FineOK is in! This is a good fight, man. This is a really good fight. But Neil is out again. Neil always gets out with like 1 HP, but no, this is it. This is a wash. This is a wash. Huge initiation from Fino there.
But a double kill from Panda Cat and the Jade Dragons pull 3.
Okay, so FineOK might have baited the team into a really bad fight after
yeah, he's made up for a bit there, though.
For it right there with a blink Lord of the Afterlife onto both Dardes and Vote. And while that's a great play for Fine, that is an absolute mistake by the Oni Warriors. Yes,
what were you clipping? You better not be clipping me stroking the little shaft.
But there is no excuse for getting hit by a small circle like that.
Dardes and Numa, the last 2 alive.
You're not going to get zoomage.
And they are going to have to survive.
Oh, bang.
Dardes will walk away from the initial engage. Beads get used, but all of the Jade Dragons work in onto the Titan. The damage rains on down from the Dragons. Game 1 hangs in the balance.
Game 1 is done, mate.
Further. Jade Dragons will take game 1.
Look, I think my tripod is falling over, and I think you can slowly see it tipping.
The whole time. Never did it feel like the Warriors were the ones.
Jake jerking it and fixing bands, yeah.
Just a matter of they've got to not beat themselves in these fights.
What is this clip? How do I...
Fire Giant was obviously a big problem. The Warriors, I mean, it's been the story for them basically all phase. Nika makes a huge play.
Yeah, they were on their way back then. They were really on their way back.
You know, it's a best of 5.
And then they weren't.
Super worried for the Oni Warriors. The Sobek pick for Neil has not looked good the last few times we've seen it, especially against the Jade Dragons.
Sorry, just reading your message, days. Thank you. Thank you again. That's very, very helpful.
of good and bad decisions from both teams here.
How do I go
to
my...
So nothing else.
Oh, fuck it, I'll find it later.
We're gonna have a contested set on our hands.
I'm sure it's something stupid.
We'll take game number 1. Quick break. We'll be back with game number 2.
Thanks, Dawson. Thanks, Dig Dog. I love Dawson, man. Put your lighters in the air, everyone. Sorry, I'm just doing something. What? Why did... What? I'm updating my country on GeoGuessr, and it's moved me from United Kingdom to Brunei. Why can I hear this twice? Where's... What's going on? Why did... What the fuck was that? Sorry. Oh, yeah, I'd happily... Oh, Skriz, what's up? Sorry, I've been ignoring you. The one moment I'm not looking at chat, you hop in. Hey, Skriz. Don't worry, you lurk away. I'm a lurker in chat. I'm not much of a chatter myself. You guys are going straight to horny jail. Right, sorry, I need to change something. GeoGuessr, it's a turn to put me in every country that isn't my country. Perfect. Yeah, Valk is Boston. Bam! Do you know what? I'm gonna win a battle royale right in front of your eyes, just to flex on you all. Are you fucking ready? I haven't played one of these in months. Oh, what have we got here? It's in meters. Why is everything blurred out? What does the lorry say? Transmeasure. What the fuck is that? Where are we right now? Any ideas, anyone? Oh, here we go. We got signs. We got signs. Why is everything so blurred? Here we go. Kauno Centras 5. Definitely not Leeds. Jurbakas Kauno? What language is that? Why do I not recognize that at all? Estonia? Lithuania? Yep, I like Lithuania. Lithuania seems like a good shout to me. Let's give that a go. I'll try Estonia afterwards if not. Oh, Military Artists, let's go. I always struggle with Lithuania. That's one of my worst ones. Love that, boys. Well done. Good work in there. Oh, Penis Licker isn't doing too hot. I believe in you, Penis Licker. Only 3 people are through so far. Oh, is that a big Lithuanian city? I didn't know. Ah, well, good stuff. Good world knowledge. Okay, we got 5 through now. We got a game. Oh my god. Late's back. Wait, Late, I'm in the middle of Matt, that looks very Central American like. Where's Velasco when you need him? Guatemala? I can believe that. I'm usually pretty good at Guatemala, you know. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Usually Guatemala's really green, I find. I've won lots of rounds with Guatemala guesses. Oh, Militiades, you're a fucking beast in the moment. Is that, did say Central American, so, and I could take that much as it didn't totally, Guatemalan Quetzal, yeah. Oh, they're in Q. Wow, where did you see that? That is a great spot. Oh, on the truck. Wow. Damn. Okay. Late, thank you so much. You're a legend. You have taken the lead once again. I love how you just lurk in here. You don't even say anything. I am actually cheating right now. I feel really bad. You come in out of nowhere, don't say anything, drop 5 subs, just like, and you disappear into the night. Well, I've got the power of God and Militiades on my side. Ah! I really hope you know what I'm representing there. Right, I'm not going to cheat this time. I'm going to freestyle it. Yeah, I see hijabs. I'm thinking Bangladesh already. Oh no, that's English lettering. Usually Bangladesh has like has that kind of Taiwanese looking. Could this be Indonesia, Malaysia? Turks and everything. I'm thinking Malaysia. They've gone India. Let's go Indonesia. Let's give it a go. First game, first win. All me. I got all of them by myself with no help from anyone. I mean, that was just definitely, that was the Militiades exhibition. That was, what a fucking beast. First game, first win. Let's fucking go. What's going on in the Smite world? Stats? Pfft. You need stats when you've got wins. Who's in the lobby? Oh, we've got some pedigree competition here. Driving on the right. Sun is in the south. We're in the north. Treviglio. That's Italy, I do believe. Zona Industrial. I think we're in Italy. That's what I would say. Ugh. Oh, next time in Italy. No, I'm not going to let you snipe me because you're fucking beast. I don't want you in my lobby. Yeah, it was all me. I'm glad you guys recognize it was all me. That was so bad that I don't even have the right to call it an Italian accent. Oh, come on, boy. This has got to be an easy one, even if you don't know. They've all got io, zona. That's like, if you were trying to put on a shit Italian accent to say industrial zone, you'd be like, yeah, zona, industrial. Oh my God, I don't know why I go like Chinese old man when I try and do an Italian accent. Yeah, it's Italy. We're already through. It's not Leeds either, funny enough. This is really sore. Come on, boys. Let's move on. We've got places to be. These people aren't even here. They're just AFK. Right. These look very English fields. Eastern Europe has a lot of fields like this as well, though. In the left or the right? Oh, we're on the right. Oh, this looks quite French to me. This looks very French, like a French outbacky thing. Maybe not, actually. Maybe not. Could this be like Ireland or something? Stop saying Sweden. You said Sweden for Italy a second ago. I didn't. I'm really bad with number plates. Number plates are how you get good at this game, as far as I can tell. Sign. Gamelgab. Is that like? What is that? Is that German? Could be like Belgium or something, or Austria, or parts of Switzerland. But it's not. It's not. Not rocky enough to be Sweden, right? So France has been guessed. Germany's, is that Belgium or Germany? That's Belgium, isn't it? It's a Belgian flag. Let's give Germany a go. Fuck. Let's give Austria a go. Fuck. Okay. That's nonsense language. Okay, if that's nonsense language, then let's have a think about this. There's a good chance it could be. Did someone guess Netherlands already? Has Netherlands been guessed? Did we see this flag anywhere? Yes, that's been guessed. So let's go Switzerland. Shit, what was it? Could be Denmark, I guess. Oh, someone else has said Denmark. It was Denmark! Oh, nightmare. Nightmare. I should have got that one. That's actually quite an easy one. Disappointing. Oh, shit, we're in it. Okay, last one, because we're actually in picks and bans at the moment. Oh, Handelgas. Okay, if this isn't... Sorry, I really hope there's no German people here. Oh, no, it's Holdungas. It's got to be Germany, right? Right. Austria? Could be Austria. I don't know the difference. Someone's guessed Germany and someone's guessed Switzerland. No, that's not Switzerland. That's fucking... let's go Austria. Yee! God, my dad is just so good. What was it? How did you... The signs just look Austrian, do you? German and Danish have that similar kind of noise to them, I find. Let's get audio for the picks and bans on. Sorry.
If Mike's not playing it,
I know this is kind of
Mike's
what you're here
going
for.
Back on Finrear. Mike's not.
Tiamat is in the game.
Right
Tiamat is in the game.
Control the Warriors a little more. This next ban, maybe even more.
Merc bans. Crazy with seeing Merc get banned.
Figure this one out, and then probably some bank time. No, they're in the bank time.
They make
now,
Danza look so good. Shit, let's go back.
Well,
Make sure we're not losing. Yeah.
I mean, do you go for the jungle? And I guess the answer is yes.
Good comps on both sides, to be fair.
Melee is going to be removed. Set still open-ended, but I can't imagine that Cubo would really feel all that comfortable with wanting to.
Yeah, that is true. Actually, you're right, Vagna.
It just didn't really seem like the set was.
Hurry, Tiamat. You're right. Not as scary as some. Not as scary as like Ven's Tiamat or Shinto's or Ting's.
From the carries out of the Jade Dragons and to kind of escape a lot of that set threat, and plus Jade Dragons were also just doing an excellent job with their target focus.
Right.
They made sure to just kill the front line first, almost every single time. From the Oni
Where are we? We are at least in a city center for once. That's nice.
From punishing the front line into just sitting
Swiss
on
Chalet.
Line, and if the
they wouldn't have something called Swiss Chalet in Switzerland, though, would they?
Set can't ever look for that cleanup crew factor.
Well, they grabbed that Osiris. Like you said, Set has actually the lowest damage the last game. Osiris, one of the most prominent picks of last game.
Dundas Street. This does look kind of American, though.
As they lock it in.
Oh, fuck, I need to guess. I need to guess.
Out, Gilgamesh is a little bit of a fresh twist, and now so is the Terra, someone that we've seen, again, bouncing into
It looked pretty American. I didn't realize how low on time I was.
Third tier support where everyone's
because these signs are as American as it gets, really. But Australia has similar signs, but they tend to be green.
Alongside a new wow.
England. Please tell me that was a joke guess.
Change it up. And they did.
This is a change-up for sure, Gore, but one thing I'm really looking
England
at
is basically Canada.
Compositions is that there is a
Not sure about that one. Wow, where is this?
From this Jade Dragons composition in comparison to that of the Oni Warriors, and Nuwa specifically.
You know, I've had a round like this where I thought this could be anywhere, and it was in Japan. Oh no, I know where we are. I know where we are. I know where. I'm not even going to look at chat because I know where we are. We're in Lesotho.
A decent visual that you can give to the entire team, but any time that her ultimate isn't available,
easy money,
and
easy money.
Onto Nilma, onto Nika to then try and play.
Lesotho is the most So that was so embarrassing how excited I got at that. It's the most recognizable place in the world because it looks like you're in the middle of like Jurassic times, and you've got lots of huts around. And there's like really, the buildings are all really randomly scattered around. Like there's doesn't seem to be towns as much as just like houses, places. Someone else has got it as well. Good lad.
We know that Mike likes to play it. You would even mention it like in game one. They're
close, you know, South Africa.
And will play it happily and very easily. And they call that bluff here, moving it to what I'm gonna assume is the jungle of Cyrus solo.
That is true.
Here,
he could be Valknut.
Literally all of last set, refused to let it through. And he goes 10th pick here. Even though we know how
Ymir, wow, 10th pick Ymir. Nuwa. That is rogue. Alright, I better win this. Oh, people are starting to get it. I thought we were going to, that we're finally starting to. Nuwades is here. Why have I lost my cursor all of a sudden?
Based off of what the Oni Warriors choose to respond with in the composition, I'd almost say that their top 3 choices were definitely solid options.
I can't see my mouse.
I do have some concerns for how well this Terra and Nuwa are going to fare because
I can't see my mouse. I can't see where I'm clicking. Oh, there we go.
Against Nilma and Dardes.
Where are we? It's in we're European, I think. Somewhere hot in Europe.
They have an easy target, right? They know
this is like this is Croatia. Inkovac, I'd say Croatia.
Let alone when you start to factor in all those other guys.
Yeah.
The Dragons,
or like Latvia or something.
A little bit of a leg up here.
They have similar languages.
But is this something they can kind of steamroll? I mean, they got a really, really good start there.
I've been to Croatia. Nice, fucking lovely bit of the world.
Couple of bumps in the way, but can
not
they
Latvia.
That route?
If Oni Warriors are able to hold on to at least the mid-game aspect, I think
should we go for it?
We could really see some of those big
Let's roll the dice.
Coming through for the Oni Warriors backliners.
Oh shit, that was close.
Time, Gore, it's just going to be
I was just kicking back.
We know what the Jade Dragons are capable
gotta be quick.
execution-wise, and this is a comp that I think really permits them.
Nothing
to
on
play
that sign, you bastard.
Early to mid-game style
We're in a hot place, big
able
roads.
to turn around just a week ago.
That's cute. Let's try and find a road sign.
Can they do it again, or will the Dragons take the
Sorry,
lead?
Gore.
Casters and find out.
I mean, something much more important. There's a sign there. Here's a sign. Real signs. That's English. .au. We're in Australia.
And that's what you needed to see in game number 1. If you're an Oni Warriors.
Oh, I thought that was the final. I thought that was the final.
The momentum, at least not drastically shifted towards.
Sorry, Dave Dolson Olsen.
Now, if game 1 gets copied and
where the fuck is this? Is this like Bulgaria? I think this might be like Bulgaria or Russia.
To this set, Neilma on the Terra. Chilling out in base just a little
or is it Texas? Because it's like real. .be is that Belarus?
Trying to avoid some early pressure on your side of the map, maybe.
Yeah, the old Emilzy special on this Terra, trying to delay your wave, and it just forces.
Belgium. Fuck, it's Belgium. Oh, it's Belgium. I'm so. Why did I think Belarus and not Belgium?
Your minions die before they can get there, because remember, you're trying to get into the
Belarus instead of Belgium?
And so you can soak that.
Oh, that one hurt. That is a throw. That is a Leviathan's level throw right there. I lost it in picks and bans.
Yeah,
has to be lead.
Sam for Soccer is the one playing the Fenrir.
I did fail you. Oh, he cancelled the brutalized with the fog, and now Sam's dead.
But Sam for Soccer stunned against the wall.
What a time to come back.
Fred picks up first blood.
Cue the watch out.
Sorry, late after.
Fred was coming around the corner.
RKO.
With a drop kick perfectly timed.
Me and Dave just did simultaneous RKOs. I'm sorry, late. I let you down.
I like the idea from Sam to just try.
You deserve better than that for the financial support you put in.
But when Nua goes into that stealth, it temporarily, even when she
but that was sick from Dardes to remember that fog cancels the brutalize.
Break. So that's what Dardes used right there. Made sure that the brutalize didn't just absolutely 100-0 him from that position, because it basically would have, and then they're able to clean up Sam pretty easily.
I just fucking love water.
Now you got my mind on good WWE calls. One of my favorites is as God is my witness, he is broken in half.
Yeah.
I'm
God, my witness.
trying to find a way to weave
broke that man in half.
Into a cast.
Let's see. Who's
no worries, Vamper. Hope your mum's alright. The ult out actually isn't that good for it, because you can take about 3 different ticks before you get up.
Makes him drunk,
do you know?
Maybe that's the play for that.
I tried to, in my Worlds video, I tried to do a bit with like a WWE reference. Yeah, you're right. I worked in the pinch. Yeah. They are so on it with their copyright stuff, like audio, visuals. Even if you have like no matching visuals, sorry, no matching audio, they copyright strike everything. Block it.
Got us off track already.
They block people watching it in every country other than like the Middle East. Oh, that train exercise from Vote was so clean. Wait, Neil, why did you dash that way? He's alive.
Are you kidding me? The Oni Warriors.
Vote is playing the real support right now.
Just got saved by Vote, then saved himself with a great stun, then got screwed by Panda's taunting, then got saved by Vote.
He was dashing and he gets taunted, so it turns and pulls him and dashes back.
Goes the wrong way.
That's jokes.
It pulls your camera in that direction, and when you think that you've been able to swing it back towards where you were preemptively trying to dash, it takes your old.
No, it was quite an old WWE clip. That's the thing. It was
dashing the wrong way, and that's what ends up happening there.
It was Undertaker coming back, and Ghost was the Undertaker, and Renegades was the one watching him go. As he came back from the dead. It was really good. I was really happy with it. Spent ages on it, and then it gets copyright struck, so I have to take it out and then re-render the whole video.
Definitely like how
heartbreaking.
Despite
it not resulting in any kills.
That's what you want early here on this Fenrir, and that's all without the Ragnarok online. Sanford Soccer just one level
Dada's just spending his... Oh, Dada's gets 3 stacks of his passive against the Tiamat minions. Nuwa, counter to Tiamat, confirmed. Yeah, that's so accurate. The classic late Neil beads. But Neil, Vote peeled for him so hard. That was a sick training exercise. Sam is... Oh, Hugo's level 6, Sam's level 4. He's just hit 5 now. That's what happens when you gank and it doesn't work. He had already had an early death and then an unsuccessful gank. That's super rough for junglers.
That's still kind of a similar matchup in your mind if Densborough can jump in your face like that.
I like that Tiamat skin. Looks nice.
Probably not still feeling
oh yeah, cooldown boots Nuwa.
Yeah, there's a lot of damage.
Another good training exercise. Vote's using that so well.
From Vote, making it look pretty good. I still like the Danza in this matchup in general, but it's so different for Danza when he gets really ahead compared to when he's even.
Mages get so many good cooldown items this year.
For every hunter. If they get ahead, then it's way better for them. No duh, but for Danza,
thing is, they're all good items on him, so it makes you wonder if they're not going like Spear of Death or something. But like, you want all of those items, surely.
Than most other hunters can.
PBM and Panda Cat will walk on over towards the Oracles, grab some gold, a little XP, put themselves some vision around the Greater Scorpion as well. Intrigued to see how Cubo Fred chooses to play.
Yeah, fair enough.
Gilgamesh. We've seen Panatom did it a couple of
so we're going to see Karen second, I imagine, because he's already got the Lost Artifact.
But off the chain a little bit on this Gilgamesh. Been such an
Soul Gem
pick to see work its way into the meta here.
I just think Flat Pen's so good.
You know,
I feel so naked without Flat Pen.
Like hit or miss, you see a lot of kills, but usually a lot of deaths. But I think these players are really starting to figure out how to play it. And a good game from a Gilgamesh feels pretty impressive.
Yeah, just ask the Leviathans after their set.
That is true.
A really good game on
That's
Gilgamesh,
very true.
Boy, did it feel oppressive. You're just able to get involved really easily on this pick.
I never saw that clip was. I'm intrigued.
I saw a lot of it, and even myself, like I always figured that maxing the 1 first was the call in the jungle to help yourself with that jungle clear. But I've seen a lot of the junglers start to go into maxing the 2 these days and getting that drop kick up and just making sure that that's dealing maximum damage. Because all of your successful ganks play the same way. It's that you're going to get a really fat drop
Don't take this out of context. Oh, here we go.
Get the kill off of that. So I like that adjustment that these junglers have made.
Well, sure helped early on for Cubo Fred with first blood in this game. Polar Bear Mike kind of faking a back here. Instead, he blinks back in, finds a stun onto Neoma, who drops the ultimate.
Oh, fuck.
Here, and so
took my headphones out, and everyone's dying.
Gets him in range. PBM, though, executed by Dartez with that Nuwa ultimate.
Is Cubo going in? Oh, that's so quick from Sam.
What a play from Sam.
Sam is so clean, man.
That he was springing the trap, but it was the other way around. And this is the problem for the Oni Warriors. Look at the ward coverage, or should I say the lack thereof, on this left-hand side. No wards past mid lane on the left.
I don't think he was in a ward. I think Sam just called it. That he was lurking. I know he probably was.
They don't have that sort of information. Fred's rotation is spotted the entire time. And that lack of ward coverage
that's really very nice play from the Dragoons. I feel like this could be a 3-0. This could be a out of 10 possible games, we might get 7. 6 minimum, 7 total.
Doesn't get punished early. Saves Neil.
Do you guys watch Sam's streams when he streams once a month or whatever? He's honestly like my favorite streamer. I love his streams. They're so good.
It just takes one. It just takes one of these plays to go really well to all of a sudden feel like you might be out of it in this lane. And
wait, can you build Karen coin from that tier 2? You can, can't you? Yeah. It's Doom Mob I'm thinking of that you can't.
The important part hasn't started stacking that transcendence yet. You don't imagine it's going to be a massive issue once he's able to
it's only Doom Mob on the other tree, isn't it?
And get on back into that lane. What are the thoughts here on this Nuwa into the Tiamat matchup? Maybe not even the matchup in general.
So I wonder what the thinking behind the Nuwa is.
It's been kind of a fringe pick here and there. We've seen her a couple of times. Obviously, the ultimate played a nice role there for Dartez, able to grab the final.
Nothing jumps out to me.
With the Nuwa ultimate on the end of that fight.
And he's not even building like Archmages, which is what people were building on her. They made her really strong early on the season.
No, I mean,
like he'd catch it once a month, yeah.
Notorious Nuwa apologist. I think she's better than a lot of people do.
Good wall. They got so many CC immune ults to fuck with the Gilgamesh ult. This is a bit of a clinic from Sam right now, and he was behind early. Now Neil was dead. I don't like this Terra pick, man. Like, where is their pressure? I think Terra is a bit of a throw of a pick because you saw what Bolts were doing, where they had Gilgamesh
where he just
roam in the
took over on
jungle
this pick. And
with
again,
someone
it's
who could do a really good 2v2
Freeze
fight, but I
gets the
think
beats from
Terra's
Fred,
not...
and Sam is right on time with that Ragnarok. Even though Sam fell for first blood,
Like, they're just getting out pressured in the jungle by...
you know,
Because now they're against Fenrir, Ymir, which is an absurd 2v2. This is what Leviathans weren't doing. They're building, like, picking, like, Sir Ker. Danza. It's like a truck. At least Vote is stacking his... If that is true, actually, Ymir was open. Ymir would be such a good pick for them here, I think.
Everyone but the solo laners here for this purple buff.
Although Ymir does have a tough time against, like, Cyrus Fenrir. Yeah, Ymir was the last pick. Oh dear, Dardes. Oh.
Hurrywin jumps underneath the tier 1 tower and he's got the damage.
Is that a solo?
Down goes Dardes in the 1v1. Sanford Soccer here to help heal out for his mid laner, and he'll do a little bit more. Oh, but it's a massive drop kick from Cubo. Fred at least trades out one.
Cubo turning up.
Though, is Polar Bear Mike.
I wish I wasn't fanning with my mic the whole time on that. That was sick.
But now we gotta check it with Panda Cat as he's trying to take a 2v1.
Oh,
well done, well played, great block. People are playing really well this game. Tower Boy diving the tower. Yeah, enemy Tower Boy.
Some value across the map in some of these skirmishes. All the trends going in the wrong direction if you're the Oni Warriors, but you're at least finding something.
Yeah, 2 for 2 overall across the map. You lose Fred and Dardes in the mid lane, but you get Sam and Panda Cat, and you get a bunch of beads, both Heroin and Panda Cat.
Well, it's fun as preview.
So
you never know. The Neomar passive.
The bleeding for Vote on this left-hand side. If Panda, you know, obviously it
it's a spicy one. But again, it's 4-6, but they've got a 2k lead already. Whereas, let me tell you, I feel like if
he wins that 2v1, gets a kill, gets out, or gets 2 kills,
I feel like if it was only 6 Jade 4, it'd be a close game. Whereas now it's the other way around.
You gotta risk the money in order to try and win in that point. Certainly, you know, the safe play in that position lets you keep your lead over there, lets you keep Vote behind. But Panda went for the knockout punch and got uppercutted, and sometimes that happens.
It's so funny seeing Cuckoo's ult and lanes. It's this huge, big, like, booming sound effect, big ult. He knocks up like 5 creeps. There goes the Gorp. Yeah, literally, Miltiades. I feel like I'm whoring myself out.
Dardes gets pulled in by Sanford Soccer here, and of course there's plenty of damage to get that one.
That is tough. That is tough. This is why I don't like Noir. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. This is how you lose. Look at them. All there. All 4 at the purple buff.
Easy kills for the Jade Dragons. And Vote doesn't even remember what.
That's because I don't want people to any more subs. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I don't want more subs. I don't deserve subs. Give them to streamers who deserve it.
In case the fight started to go the Oni Warriors' way. But right now, after Gold Fury, the Jade Dragons have wrested control back in their favor heavily.
Status.
This is a 5k gold lead.
Isn't it weird? It's weird to me the spectator doesn't show when which Leaf Danza is. You just have to guess.
Game number 2, the Oni Warriors not able to stabilize, stem the bleeding a bit.
I'm not sure drivers to Nebraska would help.
Territory where you can find yourself against the Jade Dragons team, where there's still a lot of scale.
One is slightly brighter. They could just have, you know, like his name of it.
Plenty of XP still to be farmed up on the map. You got a long road ahead of you here if you're the Oni Warriors.
Yeah, exactly. Group up early. This is what Twig was so good at in the mid lane for them. Just play Poseidon with Doom Orb and scoot around the map.
In Terra, they've got really good tools, and I don't mind.
Nah, don't use TikTok. Sorry, too much of a boomer.
And Chiron together as a team fight pairing. Because Nuwa can help.
No, when he's unless I'm being totally blind, when he's a leaf, you just don't see it.
The long range damage is really hard to peel away. I mean, Chiron ult shots, you're not peeling those. If he just lands a couple into a masterful shot, that puts pressure on the enemy Aegis, which means Nuwa ult's going to be good. You can do it the other way around. If their Aegis is down, there's a decent chance that you can kill someone like a Tiamat or a Danzaburo without them being able to participate in the team fight or stepping out of position at all, but just because you have unpeelable long-range damage coming in on top of it. So I like the backline pairing alongside with the front line.
Spawn private, spawn everything here.
But right now, they're too far behind for it to matter. If they can close this gap, or even
could be clearer by, you know, just having his name above it.
If in 10 minutes they're still down 5k, they're
like they do for everyone else.
I think their team fight is that much better than what the Jade Dragons have. But if this lead balloons, if it continues to grow,
No, of course, I
don't think that they're
not even that late here. Oh, I can see it's kind of
really
late.
get a chance to show.
Jade Dragons will like to push that lead.
Purple.
If this set goes on really long, I won't be able to stream the whole thing. If it's a 3-0, which is looking a bit like at the moment, then...
Has now gone in the opposite direction as PandaCat finds himself top damage in the game near 15 minutes in.
I feel like if Oni's going to win this, it's going to be a 5-game slobber knocker, barn burner, as Bart would say.
Especially towards the end of phase 1 and the first round, the group.
Yeah, but I had a really shit night's sleep last night. I slept for like 5 hours. I feel like doo-doo. It's late here. Yeah, it's later here.
Maybe something like this.
I do wish they started SPL just 1 hour earlier. He knocked out everyone, but didn't do much. Yeah, so I would, except, you know, I have people who go to sleep right above me, so I don't think they'd appreciate me jabbering away.
Up against the Titans. Every time the Titans picked Chiron, they just picked an aggressive jungler and an aggressive support in Danzaburo.
Where's my pint? I actually had many a pint last night, and I've not really been drinking much over lockdown. I had like 5 pints in like 2.5 hours. I was off my chops. Well, actually, I wasn't that drunk, but I was just bloated as hell. I was drinking that sweet, sweet Doombar. You guys drink Doombar? I fucking love me some Doombar.
If you want to pick the Chiron, if you think he's that much better than every other hunter, fine. But you've got to either come with a better plan centered around the Danzaburo, which is hard to do, or you've got
I don't want it to become like an ASMR stream, actually. Oh my god, how did he... I swear Mike's brutalizers go about 3... Oh, it sounds brutalizers go about 3 foot further. This is a clinic, man. This is what I mean. You give Sam any rune, he just wins games, man.
Again, it's not necessarily even the fault of vote. I just feel like this has happened to the Oni Warriors a few times where teams just kind of select vote as the guy that game and sit on the duo lane, and vote just doesn't get to participate.
I'm sorry. It's not my choice.
The Oni Warriors are picking and banning this way because not only are you completely
Alvarino? What type of wine is it?
The Dragons have been the most likely team to sit in duo lane. Right. And especially when you're picking Chiron and leaving open Danzaburo, this is just what they've done.
Which type of white wine?
Have looked one-dimensional almost in doing it because it just keeps working. Right. I'm sure they've got something else.
I'm more of a red wine man myself.
Every game, the enemy hunter's like, give me Chiron, and Danzaburo's open. I don't know, man.
Well, I think Harrowwind at this point is basically recognized.
Good wall from PBM here, and then the follow-up stun onto Neilma, the
a lot of cooldowns on Neil, but like he doesn't really care.
Jade Dragons called for a sub 20-minute fire giant.
Yeah, I think Harrowwind basically just realizes if I don't die, we win this game. So it's just not a joke. Fair enough, Fair enough, man. I'll have a little Google for you. I'll tell you what it is. I'm gonna guess a Sauvignon Blanc. Because that shit is just delicious.
That at some point the gold differential makes up for maybe a slight lack in team fight ability.
Exactly. I don't even think the Jade Dragons are lacking.
Grows mostly along the river Minho.
It's so good, but I mean at this point we're talking about the Oni Warriors.
Or is it just? Is that the type of wine that it is, Alvarino? Maybe I'm being very uncultured here. Maybe that is its own type.
I
think it might be.
Left side jungle, try and invade some stuff. Vote gets to push up.
Oh, I think I'm being an uncultured swine here. Oh, that sounds lovely. I miss wine. Wine fucks with my stomach really hard. I fucking love some wine, man. Yeah, CDR is really good on TMR. That is true.
FG Steel, a Phoenix defense, Titan defense, something.
And when you can use all your cooldowns, jump in, use all your ground form cooldowns, and then have your mage swap back up, it's so busted. You know what I think? I think if I am nerfing Tiamat, I'm changing the damage on a ground form 1. So it's like this big fucking triangle that you can't miss. And I feel like it hits really hard. I really liked, when I was playing with it, I really liked E-Stuff. I felt E-Stuff was really strong on her. But no one builds E-Stuff anymore. I think it's a shame. Yeah, I used to love Chronos Pendant, but I just think you can get so much good CDR without it.
Level behind Dardes and Fred.
Yeah, that's not great.
Yeah, he's gonna be able to tank.
I can't see you.
On this Ymir and put out
pretty good damage alongside it.
You think that FG would have been a great time to say, as God is my witness, that FG is broken in half?
No, there was no drama to it, Dave. There was no drama. Nothing.
Would have injected life into this game. The spirit of the WWE would have flowed through game number 2.
Look,
here.
I'm a big lover of the way overhyped something.
I love these two.
Super
They're a lot of
mundane.
fun.
I'm a lover of that bit, but you know, I think you would have caught even me off guard with that one.
That's the dream, right?
I suppose so, yeah.
No, that's too good a line, I think, to just throw out willy-nilly on it.
That's an interesting idea, actually, Falcon. I quite like that. Interesting.
Who's Willie?
No, it's Neely that you need to be concerned about.
Finals level 20,
Yeah,
Neil's
I know
level
Neil,
11.
yeah.
Neil's got him just where he wants
Neil-
him. This is how he
Willie's a good
thrives.
one.
That is an early level
No,
20 from
stay
Fino.
away from Neely
The man
on
has
the
been
side,
free
but
farming big time.
J-Dragons
Split
are staying
finals?
away
It is
from
indeed.
Any of the Oni Warriors, really the other way around. The Oni Warriors staying away from any of the
It
J-Dragons.
is indeed.
Phoenix is being looked at now. You feel like this is kind of one fight and done sort of territory for the J-Dragons. 20 minutes in. One big sweeping team fight, because the Oni Warriors have done a good job of staying kind of separate.
Sorry, you're probably
over the
getting some
last few
horrible
minutes, but
views,
you're not
like,
giving up
my
these full-on
move is
T
going
sides.
on.
You're gonna
Need to get my
have
posture.
At some point group up and try to deal with the Dragons.
I mean, the wave clear for the Warriors.
Sorry, you're pretty getting horrible noises when I do that.
Fog is pretty annoying to deal with on the Siege because it's going to chunk you out and chunk the wave a little bit. And Chiron has some pretty decent wave clear from not the greatest of distances, but enough in order to make it a little annoying to siege these Phoenixes. But
She's a lot of fun. I really liked him. I only played in an arena, to be fair, but... Ooh, blinks out of the Sam jump. This is a decent engage. They've got Panda Cat basically dead. Good trade. You're fine to die for Panda Cat, because that's their Phoenix damage gone. Dragons would be good to just get out here, I think. I think they should just leave.
Hey, that is a massive win from the Oni Warriors.
Yeah, exactly, Shili. Well, I mean, you didn't miss much, frankly. You just missed a Sam masterclass.
Here we go. They're starting to put up that defense, but the
Yeah, this is the...
not deterred, surprisingly enough. They know that no beads on vote, no...
Well, she's a bit of both, frankly. She can play the mage and then jump in.
This could still be a one fight.
Both carries for the Oni Warriors. Down one very important vote are the J-Dragons. Polar Bear Mike walks on in, finds the wall on Danica, but not enough range damage to follow up for anything serious.
Oh my god, where did Dades just go? He had both relics there. He died with both relics. He died so quickly, he literally didn't have time to react. Hey, do you remember when I said Dragons should just go home? Shows what I know.
Man, I love the way Hearn
Shows what I know.
He's in there on the dive with the rest of the assassins.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Nox either, to be honest.
Dive with the Osiris and the Ymir, playing that Tiamat the way it should be.
Dades didn't even have time to use beads or Aegis there.
I'd love to see the replay of what happened to Dades. He just vanished. Did he get... Do they have an upgraded Sunder? If they don't even have an upgraded Sunder, that was just raw damage. I love a bit of Freya. I used to love playing Freya back in the day. Me and my friend used to play Freya Ymir lanes when we were learning the game, and it was just obnoxious. One banish and they get walled, freezed, slow, and you're pumping damage. Freya ult. When you're new to the game, and you have that voice crack. When you're new to the game and a bit shit, that is a bastard.
They didn't lose the game in that position because they were certainly in danger of it. But from this position, you got to be looking for
cringe. Oh my god, cringe.
Onto Panda Cat, and that's what I was talking about in game 1.
I want to see Bastet's 3 get reverted. I used to love old Bastet, but I don't play it at all anymore.
Make it difficult to lock him down, but come late
I think
game,
Bastet is my best AD
he's
god.
not going to be able to use that ultimate. Panda died without using it in that last fight because
Yeah, it's a shame sometimes. But most of the time it's really sick. But,
here's the good news for the Oni Warriors. You are
I haven't played her, Roldy. Haven't played her. But I played against her and she kicks my ass. Her combos do so much damage.
So you are just gaining territory in that area.
But I have no idea if she's balanced or not. I don't know enough. Oh god, my lack of sleep's catching up big time. Sorry I'm being such a wuss.
Dragons still completing those final items, so it's going to take a little while for gold to matter less for the Dragons and still matter for the Oni Warriors. Now, this is a big heat check, I think, for the Oni Warriors. Fire Giant is going to be respawning here, second of the game.
I will do in future, but
still wild to say
not
that,
tonight.
that's how the J-Dragons like to play, but the Oni Warriors want nothing to do with it, and the Dragons will get this one for free.
And with God as my witness, this Fire Giant goes down without any sort of contest at all.
Thank God you didn't say broken in half, because then
Why would I say
have
that? No, of course not. I wouldn't have said that at all. I don't know. Just decided to go with that phrase. Just kind of came to me out of nowhere, I suppose. Look, I mean, the Warriors, again,
you're your own inspiration.
Sorry, I'm back.
No doubt about that. We've been knowing that one.
Yeah, I've barely played Suki. It's weird. Suki always seems like my kind of god. He seems like
I don't know how they
I'd find him really fun, but I've never really played him.
From the J Dragons because it is
Dragons always turn up at LAN events. It's just they love stuff like this.
Long-range damage coming together between Vote and Dardes.
They haven't looked unfallible, I don't think.
I think Vote just sold his starter item in order to finish off this Titan Stain. So a bit of a
Good
power
initiate
play
for Deca.
In the back line is
Fred diving.
Dive, but
wait, Fred didn't beat that. Why didn't Fred beat that? He's still alive.
Final K is doing a little bit better though on the other side.
Great stun from Dardes, but doesn't matter. He's still dead.
Dardes going to get chased by her when Neil will make it into the fountain.
Fred is chasing Panda, but Panda's life stealing. EBM and Mika are fighting, but that's the biggest wet noodle fight ever.
Love that adjustment from the Dragons. Instead of Heroin trying to sit back and
why are they only team of 500 anyway?
Like, hey, Mike, that's your
Game
job,
3, boys.
You can handle that.
This is super duper clean from the
5-0
Dragons.
For Heroin on the Tiamat, and he made it look really
Imagine Kabam is very happy watching this.
2-8 here in this game, so feels good for the J Dragons. Now,
I think Suki is still super strong god. I think you might be waiting a while to get that, actually.
Warriors, it's a fast game in game 1. It's 24 minutes. But there are at least moments.
Do you mind if I just go straight back to GeoGuessr? Because I feel like, you know, with the stat stuff, we all saw it. We all saw what happened, right?
In the most recent game you've played, you kind of get blown.
Because I want to play GeoGuessr.
You've activated your Neil Ma passive.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, told you, Neil Ma passive, it's there.
You know it. You know, he's that clutch.
Yeah. 15 executes, damn. Chiron's a good one. Oh, this should be quick. T needs to be quick on this. We're in Europe, because that's a Euro. And a Cathay. I might have been here, you know. Why do I not know this? Should be obvious. You know, this looks very English. It's funny that's a Euro sign, because it looks very English. Copenhagen, just tracks. I'd say, because of the tram, I might say Amsterdam, but okay, I'll trust you that it's Copenhagen. Oh my god, it's happening again. Ireland makes sense. Yep. Looks like England, but with a Euro, it's Ireland. Right. Balknut, I am officially never listening to you again. Wait, if this is Dublin, I've literally been here. Maybe it's not Dublin. No, it's not Dublin because it's Ireland, not... No, wait, no. Stupid. Might be like somewhere. There's the Irish flag. Where? I always miss the flags. It's really frustrating because I go, oh my god, he's so close. He's so bald. There's a Canadian flag too. Oh, okay. Where's this music come from? This is definitely a Smite game pause music, but where are we here? South Africa, maybe? Brazil? South America? Indonesia? Coastal Forest Reserve. Very English. Berlappa. These are green signs. This is South Africa. Who said it isn't South Africa? Oh, let me guess. Falknut. Yeah, actually, I think it's SA because Valk said it's not. That is actually 100% accurate. The thing is that it's so consistently accurate. Honestly, you're more accurate than my own guesses. Yeah, you are the anti-military. I've got militaries whispering in my ear with the answers, and it's like the devil and the angel in my ear. Except one of them's Geo-Wizard and one of them's Valknut. Well done, Shlee. I always like looking at the people, seeing what they're up to, you know. Who knows what's going on in their lives? Don't want to ruin the fun. You're just like the sage wizard. We are in either Greece or Cyprus, I doth believe. Let's go Greece for a lap. Because everyone's guessing in. Whee! But that was close. Nearly didn't put that in. I love Greece. Went to Santorini a few years ago with my girlfriend. Honestly, the most beautiful place I've ever been. So lovely. This music. What is this music? Arms. Thinking. You know roughly where in the world you are. This is interesting. Was this like Indonesia? Oh, fences. That's a good point. Yeah, it might be South Africa. That's a very... Whenever it's gated off. Could be like Eswatini as well. I'm happy to go SA for this. Good call on the fences. This music.
In your life, something has to...
Right. We back. I like how that was a kappa as well, and you were joking, but that actually was accurate in the end. Ooh. Looks kind of like Mongolian to me, almost. Pentier en Flashy. That's Francais. I'm locking in. Have I gone a bit early? Rue de Merle. It's either France or... Oh, there we go. Look at all these question marks. Italy. Shumps. We're in a vineyard. France again. Spain. This looks more Spanish to me. Someone's already bloody guessed. I'm going France. Oh, they've both guessed. I need to lock in somewhere. Go France. I'm thinking it might be Spain, you know, but let's just... Oh, question marks are for Mongolia. Oh, yeah, I forgot I said that bit. They have those huts in Mongolia, though. I've seen them. Jesus Christ, where are we? We need to just try and get out of here. Is this even a vineyard, or is this just like a big... I do have a 50-50, but that's a pussy thing to do, frankly. Yeah, the question marks being for Mongolia, it makes a lot more sense. It's an olive vineyard. That's what I thought. Do you know what? You know what? We're in like a bit of a weird photosphere thing. Sometimes they do that in India, where you're not on main roads. You're just on these weird little side bits. Greece, Italy, both very plausible. I think Italy and Spain are what I'm leaning towards at the moment. This looks very Spanish to me. Just the kind of... I mean, there's a lot of vineyards there as well. But maybe Italy's a better shout. Let's just give it a guess. Do I 50-50 it and be a little bitch? Yeah, fine. Let's do it. Oh, it was bloody Italy. Oh, that was going to be my guess as well. There. Yeah, I didn't think it was Indian climate, but they have those weird little spheres in India where, like... Oh, look at the kitties! What are they eating? Like a dead animal. No, it's cat food. I'm going to say... We're in Africa somewhere. Which country? French. I'm going to say we're in Senegal. Ooh. Yes. Because they speak French in Senegal. It's an African country. You could tell because it was quite a poor nation. You saw like really dark skin, but they speak French in Senegal. Is that a dead animal zooms in? I needed to know. I had to know. Yeah, but there's not... I don't know if... I've never had Algeria come up as around, though. Senegal comes up a lot. Like, I think I've only had Senegal as the French-speaking country in Africa. There's like a weird sort of geoguessr meta, almost, you know? Where are we at in SPL? We're zoomed in on Panda Cat's face. Yeah, Tunisia is quite distinctive. Do you reckon I've got time for another one in picks and bands?
The first pick here, but There's a lot to ban, Taco. I mean, what Yanis Mercury.
Geo meta. What Dragon's first pick, first ban in the Geo guesser meta.
Maybe, but you said maybe not. Fenrir's on that list. Like, there's so much.
They probably still build Bluestone there.
If they're gonna keep putting so much preference into that Chiron pick,
I'm not sure. Like, I can see why they're banning Merc because Merc's been really strong, but at the same time, like, Sam just farmed you with Fenrir.
Problem isn't even necessarily that Sam was playing.
Do you know what? I'm going to do a non-Battle Royale speed run during picks and bans. High score. That was a good win. That felt good. Wait, no, not play again. No. Why did I click that? How do I escape? Dodged the bullet. Oh. Ignore what if you just saw anything. A diverse world. Speed run, speed run. Now, famous places is really easy, I think. Oh, actually, it's quite fun to be fair. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Leeds first pick. Leeds is always first pick. Do you get to move around, or are you just stuck?
Is it going to be enough to help them turn things around?
Ruins. Is this the one that's in like Marseille or something? I got this in a round before. It's like a big stage and everything. That's an amphitheater. But there's amphitheaters all over the fucking place. Obviously, Italy is the first place you think of, but I selected no move. Let's try again with move.
Not even looked at there in game 2.
Should have guessed that one before it ended. Oh, I wonder where this is. I've only been here like 10 times. Wow, what day did they do this on? It may have been a cathedral peeking over. Was this one of the Olympic days or something, maybe? I wonder what the occasion was, or maybe just one of the royals coming home. But this might just be Leedston. Buckingham Palace. Whereabouts on the roundabout are we? I don't know why I do this. I'm really bad at putting it together, but I think we're like 40 yards. 4999. Is that the Taj Mahal? Or is that just somewhere that looks like the Taj Mahal? No, it is because it's got the big grass bit. My friend proposed to his girlfriend here. If this is the Taj Mahal. But it's now making me question where the Taj Mahal is. It is in India, right? Right? I don't know where the Taj Mahal is.
If you don't lock it in here, Warriors are probably going to scoop that up for themselves. Now they have to make the decision how to deal with this.
Oh my god, the Fafnir is back. The Fafnir is back.
Been a little problematic for a lot of these teams and trying to deal with it. The burn that he brings. So they're going to lock in King.
Yeah, I said the same thing. I was like, you can't say no there. And it was like, the thing is, they were on a 6-week trip. And this was the first, like, halfway through the first week, and he asked, and I was like, if that goes wrong, it's going to be a very awkward trip. But it went very right. And in fact, I was at their wedding a couple of weeks ago, and it was beautiful. Beautiful people, beautiful wedding. Northern India. I don't need to get exact points. I'm doing a speed run. So where is it? It's up here. Interesting. The more you know.
His pick for the time being. I like this choice from the Jade Dragons to just immediately lock in.
I love these huge courtyards where it's totally empty. I don't think I know this one. Those look Greek, those sort of statues. They look like Olympian statues, but this doesn't look like Greek architecture, but I have no idea. There's a palace, an English palace near me that looks a bit like that.
Something that she can get under the wall. That technically happens. That works technically. I'm just trying to get something.
Any ideas, anyone?
Out there. There's a lot of
Versailles? Oh, it might be Versailles.
For Panda Cat to jump into, that could be.
I want to see if Militiades pops up. He usually gets the goods.
The Dragons are trying to limit and potentially the front line. Last time it was the Morgan.
What's this fella up to?
What was it they banned? Raijin was up there on there. Robin as well has been.
I like the new link to go to shoehorn it leads in. Oh, look at these gardens. Beautiful. Let's go Versailles. Again, I'm now starting to question whether I know where Versailles is. Why do I not know where Versailles is? Why do I still not know where Versailles is? A couple miles out of Paris. There it is. Chateau de Versailles. That's got to be the one, right? Bam! Great call, everyone. I just heard a Pele in the background. Did you hear that?
Have a heck of an impact in the early game, Gore, but if you're not able
the Sam Pele. How has Sam's Pele made it through?
Pele does not feel all that great into an Amir.
Yeah, definitely going to be.
Okay, I don't think we can move in this one. Okay, this one's stuck in place.
Even banned out last game.
What does that say? Schlursch. That looks like a very German word. I see the word Stein at the end.
I have to double check that one.
God, this looks like a thing of a horror film. Look at the cloud up there. Make me think kind of Switzerland because it's at the top of a big hill.
And Agni.
You're all saying lots of long-looking words. What does that mean?
I want to say whispers of talk, like he has been someone that has been picked up.
Neuschwanstadt. It is Germany. Oh wait.
All he has. Heimdall even locked in on the
Might have been able to guess that was Germany.
Feels like Daji, Agni.
Castle in the Alps, so it's like over here somewhere. Is that right?
Doesn't necessarily close out strongly.
Like down here?
This is an interesting pickup because
around here somewhere. Is that right?
I don't know how
way at the bottom.
On Pandacat with his Heimdall performances in the past, but there's always a chance for redemption saga.
Leibniz.
Pandacat, I think,
they make good biscuits.
I do like the fact that the Bifrost will provide him with a decent amount of survivability.
Wait, am I in Austria? Oh, I'm in Austria.
Looking to try and establish some early dual lane
I didn't see the line. Okay.
Is again just one of those more risk first reward factors because yes, Agni does bring.
That is Agni. Oh fuck! I'm just clicking. 57 miles. That'll do. Ah, Schloss.
Very easy for a Pele to kind of chase him
Not bad.
down. So
right, last round.
This is really going to come down to how well Neilmal is actually going to be able to utilize some.
I wonder where we could be.
Cut off some of the J-Dragon's aggression.
Almost every conversation that we've had circles back
Thailand.
to exactly one place, and it is all on Neilmal. That, I have to admit, is a little stressful if I were him. Like, there's a lot of pressure for just the Ymir to perform. Granted, we've seen it do really well.
Just looking at the signs.
Pele, Cullen, Fafnir,
Angkor Wat. I've been to Angkor
Wat.
A lot of work fucking
cut out for
boogies.
Not a lot of ease in the process, but this is the moment. I mean, Taco, it is do or die for the Warriors. You lose here, you're completely out.
Right, boys.
You get a small consolation prize here in the kind of third, fourth area,
yeah.
But really you want to go towards the finals where a lot of
that's not nuts.
is going to be waiting for you.
At least you're not Trump, who's like, why don't we empty huge helicopters worth of buckets into the top of it? That'll help.
Plot armor because it might just be one of the most powerful forces in the entire Smite universe.
Taco's correct. Neilmal's plot armor is one of the fundamental laws of the universe. Oh, last pick is Heim.
As easy as they could for themselves because this is a bit of a shaky early
There are the picks without my face.
And if they're not able to hold their own,
don't like Daji this split, man. I don't think Daji has done well at all. I mean, don't get me wrong, Panaton doo-dooed on Scarabs with it, but they doo-dooed on them regardless, I think. It's a better draft from the Oni, though. Daji's the only pick I don't like. I'd rather see his like camera or something.
And how well they're actually going to be able to fare against that core of the Fafnir, Cullen, and Pele.
I'll be honest with you.
So let's think about the Pele.
Warriors logo over there, like on one of
what is stopping Pele winning this game? That's what you got to ask whenever Sam is on Pele.
So I'm starting to think
Agni's quite good against Pele, range stuns and stuff, but she chases him down so hard. Daji needs to ult pretty much every time Pele comes over. I guess she's like knock-up immune to her too, in her too. Maybe Daji is like a secret tech into him. Yeah, you may well. Yeah, Chiron does not have a good time against Pele. He can, at least he can train it as the knock-up. But she doesn't even need the knock-up, she just does enough damage. I feel like Pele is a god who's just like busted, right? Like just.
And that's where all the weight is, Taco.
She just does so much damage.
If it was any other team, I would say there's a high likelihood Oni Warriors bounce back, but this is looking like a J Dragons 3-0.
Oh, that's not what you want to hear if you're a Warriors fan. Hopefully we'll be wrong.
It's not what you want to hear, but I agree with young Taco.
That's got to be a complete turnaround for the Oni Warriors here in game number 3. And the good news is Aggro, who's still with me, and of course Doug's still with us for game number 3. The good news.
What's going on Twitter? Anything interesting?
On the Danzaburo this game. It'll be a Heimdall. True. So at least one thing that has been a thorn in your side this entire set will be a little bit different here. Maybe gives you a chance.
Yeah, and the J-Dragons had the opportunity to go to Danza. They decide not to, and I have to believe it's because of this Ymir first pick. So you
not much interesting.
Warriors, you came up with a plan in order to keep Danzaburo out of Panda's hands. But what did it cost you?
Go Midgardis quickly.
Everything. No, because Hurry gets Tiamat. You had to first pick Ymir over going Tiamat for Dardes, and in some people's mind, that might be the same as costing you everything.
Roldy is so
really
nice.
Difficult position because of the way that the Jade Dragons have played on so many different gods. I mean, when we talk about how much being a specialist at characters opens up your.
Why do I get nervous when you say you've got a Twitter question for you?
Unstoppable on Mercury.
Vamper, I've been telling everyone to get on Smite Twitter. It's jokes.
Down 2 bans, and you're left
I highly recommend.
You can't ban the Dancerboro. So it ends up
I never tweet on my personal account anymore, but I just fucking. Why don't I follow you? Because
I'm kind of okay
you're not a VIP. No, I will do.
The Dragons have shown that their primary win condition is playing around Panda.
I just forget to follow people. Wow, Dan, so elitist.
Even though I think their draft is really
I want you to understand, as people watching me, that 99% of what I say is just chatting shit. Like, I do not mean half of what I say. Apart from when I say I'm really thankful, because I am genuinely really thankful. But if I say something you think, wow, what an arsehole. Actually, that's just me making it sound like I'm just you know, I have no responsibility for what I say. Oh, if I said something mean, it was just a joke, just a prank, bro. But like, what I mean is that it's not serious.
Maybe a specialist pick here for Sam for soccer.
Yeah, it's kind of weird how Sam seems to have all these picks that only work for him, huh? I mean, it's Pele and Mercury. Right? Kind of weird. Maybe he's good, but that probably isn't.
No, couldn't be.
No, I don't think that's it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fred. Oh, Fred.
Fred being looked at by Hurdy here. The knockup is there. Sam for soccer blinks on through, but not enough damage on the end. And Cubo Fred survives.
Not quite.
And this is a at what cost kind of scenario. The back camps end up getting taken away. Cubo Fred.
No, I did mean that, Vamper.
At least for a few seconds.
Definitely.
So not all is lost, but a sign that the Jade Dragons not shying away from this early game.
Man, what the fuck is happening?
Shove out that wave. Make sure that you're forcing Sam and Hurry to miss some minions
and you know what's going to happen now? Late is going to appear. I never thought I'd be in a place where I'm actually like holding my head in my hands when I get subs.
I mean, think back to their composition in game 2. They had a really great team fighting
Thanks, Roldy.
They just never got a chance to use it. Kind of the same here in this game. They've got a pretty good team fight.
What does that mean, Vamper?
They scale well into the late game. They've got a lot of tools. Once you get some farm on
thank you once again. You've officially earned your Twitter follow now.
They haven't gotten out of the early game so far in this set.
Wait, delete the channels and stuff for you.
I think if I'm an OD Warriors fan.
It has been interesting watching kind of the ebbs.
What's Prime T-Pump?
Mid lane pick so far as well, where Dardez gets the raw in game 1. Some of the snipes found some impact. Relatively quiet on the new Wa in game 2. The ultimates found some damage.
Vamper's just slamming Warframe stuff in the chat.
With one of the new Wa ultimates, and then another kind of niche pick in the Agni here in game 3. Again, backs against the wall. You gotta win this.
I like Agni as a backs against pick tool. I think Agni is. I think item monetization on Agni is really strong. Agni loves percent pen.
They feel confident giving Dardez this Agni pick.
I mean, that's how Dardez has been his whole career.
Oh, right.
To play things that no one else is, and more often than
I
not,
respect it. I respect it.
Playing the stuff that Dardez is playing because he's setting metas in that mid lane. He has been that good historically on a bunch of different selections. Hera is the one that comes to mind for many of us. I'm sure you're thinking of Hera all the time, Dave. But
sorry, what? I was thinking about Hera.
Exactly, you were.
Oh, got it.
That's a Dardez special.
Right.
There's an amazing moment in the. I almost don't want to spoil it, but there's something so brutal about Heimmalt that I love. Vote's just like, yeah, peace out. Vote should run the long way around. Yeah, he should know we're back into lane.
Get him out of this one. The axe connects. The stun is there. Oh no, Panda
just brutal, man. Brutal.
The thing, man, watching Panda.
That lane should not have pressure.
It's just like watching Picasso write music. I mean, isn't it just incredible?
Did he just say Picasso write music? Was that on purpose?
That not many people are going to be able to weave that auto in.
I really hope that was a purposeful troll from Aggro, and he doesn't think Picasso
sorry,
is.
Like watching Mozart paint.
All right, good.
Okay, yeah, he's just taking the piss now.
Sure you did, because,
oh, and here comes Pele.
So, Vote gets taken down low by Sam for soccer. You won't have the damage.
This Pele is going to be a problem, man. Yeah, exactly, Mitiades. I agree.
Kind of weird how
yeah, and I'm the Mozart of painting.
Okay, back beneath his tier 2 tower, down from the ultimate is Cubo Fred, the Daji trying to get away. Nika, excuse me, re-engaging on a final K on the other side.
Fred just accepts his fate. What is going on? This game's already over, I swear. Neil, what are you doing? Neil, what?
No good. Neilma nearly falls as well.
My heart.
Dragons controlling seemingly every side of this match.
And Hurry got that buff.
Dave, they're up
Yeah, when it rains, it pours. That's a very good way of putting it.
What is going on? We thought it was supposed to be better this time for the Oni Warriors.
They have a pressure comp here. Onis have a pressure comp and they're 2k gold down. No, Hurry wasn't diving. That was their tier 1. They were diving. Oni were diving. They're like tier 2.
And I think the Warriors and Vote, they just have to be ready for that. In a lot of games, you can go, oh, we haven't seen Sam in a while.
I thought they were going for duo lane pressure. I think that's their thing with Ymir. Did you remember last game we were like, why didn't you pick Ymir? That would have been way better. I guess now we see why. Yeah. Yeah, they're nice to me. They're going to let me go to bed on time without betraying my beautiful subscribers.
Good news is, hasn't spiraled completely.
Yeah, exactly. This is looking great for my bedtime. I'm going to be tucked up before midnight at this rate. This is what I thought might happen though. When the Dragons decide they want to win, they go really hard. And if only... Oh, this must be so hard for the Kings watching this to think we could have been there, you know. Yeah, this is like his warm-up. This is like an Iron Man where he puts on the suit for the first time. It's a bit crap before he like beefs it up. I haven't watched Iron Man in a long time, as you might have guessed. But this is just his warm-up for the plot armor thing. He's saving the real... He gets one tournament win a year, so he saves it for Worlds. Oh no, oh no. Here comes the Pele. They didn't all die, and that is a plus.
Here early, but Final K's on the way.
No!
Well,
oh, Neil. And he's going to kill both of them. Oh, if he hit both of them, he dies there. Fino, you're getting greedy, though. Why did he take so many tower shots there? This is the kind of sloppiness that you didn't see from Fino last season. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, exactly. Yes, they are. That's right, T-Flan. How should I refer to you? Should it Flan or T-Flan? Should I call you the 518? You're like Jake with a 408, a 518. No, they are. They definitely still are. Vote and Nika are in North America, though. They stayed. T-Flan. Shall do that.
That's exactly what they were trying to do earlier.
Flan, man. The man with the flan.
Even though it doesn't go well, the dive onto Final K, I think, is the right idea for the Oni Warriors. You don't want to go to duo necessarily. You don't necessarily want to fight around mid, though I think you can now that Hurry's beads are down. Fighting around that
oh god, if I'm just looking at this draft on paper, everything in my heart tells me that if I looked at this without names on, right, I would say that the draft on the left with Arthur, Darji, Agni, Ymir, Chiron, that's a pressure draft. Not full pressure, admittedly, but that is a draft that definitely has pressure over Fafnir, Haim, and Pele, who Pele, I would say, is sort of like a 10-minute god. But in this case, she's now an 8-minute god because she's already got Crusher online because Sam's got so much gold. This is Tiamat's weakest phase. Every second that goes past moves further into her strong phase. And they are 2k down. Yeah, EU players are just getting fucked by customs because the problem is that part of the customs process, you have to go for an interview so they can check who you are and check, you know, like, is it you are who you say you are? But the COVID obviously put that behind by about, like, a year and a half. So we're probably not going to see them until Split 2. But then again, Genetics hasn't exactly struggled on ping. Neither has Tings. They've looked insane. Why didn't he portal forwards? Oh wait, no, that means it's broken, doesn't it? Yeah, okay, he couldn't. Yep, early kill on TM, that does make a massive difference. Free tower.
For the Oni Warriors and a really good wall coming from Neil. Sam, you know, was really itching to press that volcanic lightning and dive in onto Vote, but not able to do so. Good patience from him and knowing what Neil's options are. But then for Neil to survive on the back end of that, shout-outs to the Heavenly Agility.
Yeah.
Don't see that picked up
It's so rough for them.
Ended up being the difference.
Yeah, same. I feel like Valkyries have kind of, like,
started on once again.
I feel like they haven't taken this.
Turn and a burn on to Numa, and down goes the Ymir. Sanford Soccer 201 on this play.
Lads,
a bit of a bait and switch there
just
for the Jade Dragons.
hit that F6.
That man has a family, and they're nice. I've met them. They're cool. Yeah. Like, you don't have to do that to poor Neil. He walks up.
Put a fork in it. This one is done.
I love it too. Wait, I want to go skiing with Robin Ma. What's that about? All right, whatever, man. I guess we know.
Big shout out to Robin Ma.
Favorite caster is, and I thought it was me, but apparently it isn't. But that's just the Jade Dragons continuing to take what the Oni Warriors give them. But you know, on the other side of the coin, I really don't mind
this one is
giving up the body in order to make sure that the Gold Fury doesn't go down for the Jade Dragons. It's certainly bad for him individually that he's taking a little longer. He's now 0-3 and
oh no, I don't know how it's finding any more people to give subs to anymore.
That global gold for the whole,
this is ridiculous. I have 10 subscribers on this channel.
It doesn't look good for
10.
that line or individually.
The rest are all
that
gifted.
XP, as limited as it might be, still going to Sanford Soccer, who has the absolute ability to spiral this game out of
you always know when Lated's come back to the stream. That is 68 gifted subs in one stream. I've never seen a stream get that many, other than like, Dr. Disrespect coming back. There's 10 viewers and 73 subscribers.
And some change minutes into this game, 3,500 in the XP.
We're above 50%. I have 133 followers. We were above 50% before that. It's just waiting to update. Takes a few seconds to update. 133 followers, 73 subs, and then how many was that? 5 more, so that's 78, which is 156. Cleaning a snake cage? God damn, Late.
Musical artist. He's dropping pop hits.
My man's got sunglasses and headphones on.
He's no Mr. Worldwide.
What's the really weird way of describing playing the piano? Tickling the ivory. That's what I.
Can you
tickling the ivory?
I don't know if you're allowed to say that on casting.
Tell me you've never heard that before.
I've never heard that once in my life, and maybe I'm mifflining here on cast by not knowing a commonly used
that is a phrase. That is definitely a phrase. Tickling the ivories.
Whatever I just said that I'm too scared to repeat now, even a second time. I'm waiting for a Hindu man to come in here,
pull you off, yank you off the cast.
Right. If anyone's gonna have like a shepherd's crook and yoink us off camera, it'd be Hindu man. So we'll see if you hear some rustling.
Oh, you're gonna. What's the snake like?
I'm not longer for casting here, but Gold Fury still on the map for the Jade Dragons. Oni Warrior showing some face here, but it's still Sanford Soccer that you gotta be wary.
Yeah, the 19th of July, the sub decay is gonna be brutal.
Find that engagement. It's got to be a weird kind of knife edge type balance for the Warriors. You wanna show up and try to contest this Fury, but you realize that the Jade Dragons at the drop of a hat can turn.
Yeah, I mean you just gotta ask yourself.
What the fuck is going on? Sorry, Overhead, I've let you down. I'm in the middle of.
I think I'd like to wait because I think
it's only money. That's exactly the problem. It's money. I have 133 followers and 98 subscribers. At this rate, I'm going to end up with more subscribers than followers. What the fuck is going on? Help. Send aid. Tweet the graph of Subdecay. It's going to be a fucking cliff.
So now it's the Jade Dragons almost electing to take things a little bit slower. There's definitely a world where the Dragons can fully commit on that and see how the Oni Warriors respond. But maybe not loving.
What is going on?
The Oni Warriors will keep themselves in the game just a bit longer.
323% hype train. What does this mean? Only just got a hype train. Yeah, it only took like 98. You guys are absolutely insane. I wish you show the support to everyone else all the time, every day. Insta level 5. That was like on. I'm trying to watch this. I'm trying to watch some nice Smite, and everyone's just throwing gifts at me. Panda's out. Who gifted you a sub? Who didn't gift anyone a sub? Anyone who's ever even like looked at the channel. Oh, PBM died. There we go. They got a kill. If you've even like looked at the channel in the list of like live channels, you've probably got a sub at this point. Instant level 5, 323%. I've never seen that before. And Overin, I do apologize.
In game 1, remember how easy it was for the Dragons to get those objectives in their face in game 1. This time they're a little bit quicker on the uptake. Vote throws the
Yeah, it does feel like there's been a lot more kills because the kills have been so brutal and because they're already 5k up in 15 minutes.
Able to at least pick up 1 kill on the back end. You don't love that it's on to PBM, but
yeah, I really cannot. I can't repay your kindness. I promise. This has inspired me. Tomorrow, and it's Father's Day tomorrow in England, so I'm not gonna be able to work that much, but I'm gonna sit and fucking grind, and I'm gonna finish this video. Oh, that's not a good old handicap. That's not a good old. More streams, but more streams means less videos. So
okay, that's the logo heat check.
wait, is Valk in third now? There is no way. There is no way that Valk's in third. That makes no sense. Yeah, no, vids are the priority. Vids are the priority, man. Do not get it twisted.
Little unnecessary, I think. You can just play that.
My computer can barely handle working videos, let alone streaming. Don't worry, late. Vids are coming.
You're trying to set up the dive onto you. You're trying to make him go on.
Did I see what? Did I see what?
Definitely didn't need to commit quite that hard.
What do we think itemization-wise here from
the standoff?
After that Charon's coin earlier on, maybe on a pick like
yeah, that is true. I have got a VOD channel, actually. Are you not subbed?
It definitely does, and I like.
Get this man's badge out of here.
It just lets you be really aggressive, dive in. And
I can't believe that Twitch is saying, oh, you know, hype train, keep going till the clock runs out. It's like it's at 323%. I don't know there's much more I can do.
You don't really want to give yourself the option of getting one shot later on. Instead, you can just go with this breastplate build. The cooldown feels great on Tiamat as it stands. You really want to get to full CDR anyways, in my opinion, in order to have your Serpents give enough threat to the map come late game. And
oh, do you want me to plug it? Okay. Well, I guarantee that everyone here is subbed to it already. You guys are like the ultras in football terms.
The gold differential has stayed about the same.
Oh, see, I don't even need to plug it. I've got Militiades as the ultimate plug already.
Actually, there's a kill onto Mike here, which a tanky Fafnir will say no way. Pyromancer is going to change that thought immediately. A little more gold on over towards the Jade Dragons. But you earlier on
actually, now you guys are here. You get to. This is a. When you get a thank you vid, you're witnessing the thank you vid right in front of you. That is true, actually. I do need to set up commands for that. My thank you. Here's my thank you gift. To Late, to you right there. T Flan, to Valknut. Fuck. Roldy. Of course, how did I forget Roldy? To all of you. You guys are the fucking goats. And I really do appreciate it. God damn it, it's just because... Kitty vid, that I can do. On my Twitter, there was a kitty vid this very morning, but thank you all so much. You are supporting the channel, and I will repay you with sick videos. My memory's terrible. Roldy is a bro. Oh, I feel awful. Oh, don't make me feel. I feel awful. Sorry, Roldy. You've been so nice as well. What was I going to say? Yeah, you guys are here, so you guys get to shape the future of the channel, right? What sort of videos do you want to see? Do you have any requests? Anything you're thinking, wow, hasn't he made a video of that? And now is your time to strike. Because you officially, in the words of Leonardo DiCaprio, have my attention. Yeah, my whiteboard. Oh, that's actually so true. I wouldn't forget it if I wrote it on my forehead. Choo-choo, hype squawk. 10-hour cut.
It's pure mean and anger.
It's past my bedtime. Roldy, I'm so sorry, I love you. 10-hour cut, that could actually happen. There are so many people that commented on that video of Hindu bashing his keyboard, like, oh, Smite players are such babies, you know, they can't take this seriously. It's like, what? Do you think this happens a lot? Do you think he regularly bashes, like, do you think this happens in the Smite community, that players just bash keyboards? Like, that all Smite players carry hammers at all times. Although I still don't know why Hindu had a hammer. I'll never understand that.
He crushes a golf ball.
He really does. And if it lands in the fairway,
Highlights for specific casters, that's a good idea. I guess it's just tough because it's one of those things we have to be paying attention for every game all the time, but that is a good idea.
The 1 out of 18 times is not great because I'm 0 out of 18. So one hole will be.
Yeah, he really did Fafnir smash that bad boy.
Dragons maybe considering forcing the issue a bit here. As the Primal Fury started up, down to half.
Yeah, Hindu's pretty banned. He's really, he like wrecks the communal stuff.
Teams outside of Sanford Soccer, who's over there towards the mid lane, are here. But it looks like J-Dragon's content with playing this one slow.
Oh yeah, Thor's probably a better description, given that his hammer is literally the trophy for the whole fucking world tournament. But weird to talk about the little Fafnir hammer.
To really feel like they have to all in commit. You don't lose the game for the J-Dragons getting this Primal Fury.
I'm surprised this game is still going.
0 kills on both ends. You could lose the game by contesting, losing 3, and them going to fire. So this is still a very advantageous fight for the J-Dragons. The Warriors do not have to force a fight here. They can keep playing slow.
Interested to see where Dardes positions himself.
This feels like it. Like how this fight goes is gonna just, you know, this is their chance to get back into it. It's a good start. Beads, and now Neil's dead. Oh, didn't even get to the bloody high mult.
Has one chain on a Sanford Soccer who will walk.
And Fred's dead. So do you remember when I said this fight was it?
You said losing 3 might not feel good. Well, the only Warriors have lost 2.
They lost 2, and
if Cyclone ever wins Worlds, he has won Worlds. He won in Season 5. Finch highlight, that is coming within days. Oh, it is hard being a Neil stan. It's like Dawson's doing the WWE. My God. Yeah. I love Neil, but it's like I really would love him more if he just won something anytime. Like, I get that his thing is losing in the regular season and winning late, but it's like, how about we win just some in the regular season, just like 1 or 2. He's just charging his world batteries by losing. He gets 1 tournament win a year, so he's saving it for Worlds and just throwing now. That's my thinking anyway. It's like, do you remember PK at the tournament before Worlds, the one just before Worlds? They sucked. They were awful. They got 3-0'd by Radiance, and I was like, oh yeah, there goes the repeat. And then they fucking regular season loss. They've got a few banked up then.
Wherever you want your last great defense to be, I just don't think the stakes are high enough on a Primal Fury to have that swing the course of the game. You lose.
I just can't believe there's only ever been 2 reverse sweeps. We've had so many 5-game sets where it's gone, one team wins twice, the other team wins twice, and then the first team wins. That has happened so many times, but only that PK SK team have actually reverse swept. That makes no sense. Surely he's won the next 5 Worlds then, yeah. Unless he goes like, if it goes 1-1, then it's all over. But as soon as it goes 0-2, it's like easy money. Well, they're only 8k down. That's actually better than that's better than I expected. Hey, give Orvin an easy time. She's got to deal with Smite game chat. This is the safe place. This is the safe zone.
I still think they're probably correct to try and get in here and contest this.
Oh, you're right. They did go. No. In finals, they went 2-0 up. PK went 2-0 up. They went 1-1 in Season 6 finals. SK destroyed Game 1, Rival back in Game 2, and then SK won the next 2. Oh, Neil. Oh, it's no fun, is it? It's no fun. Oh, Samuel.
Yeah, I see you later. Now Dardes is just free.
Dardes is just, you can picture Dardes. You don't need his cam. You can picture his face. He's just looking at the camera like.
Just not even close around this Fire Giant fight. Again, it just starts with Neil being a little bit too far forward and being an easy target for the J-Dragons. They've given
this is just not nice. At what point does it become like, you know, trying to be friends with these people afterwards?
Yesterday, thank Dave for that, for interrupting my point. And it's with this certain focus on the Neil Ma and the way that he's.
Although for Neil's standards, going 0-5 is like, that's better than expected.
It does feel that way, and all 5 members of the J-Dragons
still
alive.
Yeah, no, that has hurt my soul.
Well. Now it's a grouping and
yeah, to quote Hi-Res Bart, it's not cyberbullying. They can just F6. They can just walk away from the computer.
So you imagine this tier 2 tower goes quietly, and then maybe a look towards the right side.
I'm not sure that's a statement that's held up particularly well over time, but
we got 1.8K at
it was about DM Brandon, so if a bit of cyberbullying was ever necessary, you know,
yeah, I'd be surprised if Mike doesn't go with some sort of damage here. He does end up going capacity.
It was such a power pose. It was proper like Slav squatting. All he needed is like a full matching Adidas tracksuit, and he's gone full Slav.
Yeah, smart call.
Slav? How do you say that word? Whenever I say Slav, I always think I sound like. Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry. I'm not very good at finishing sentences. Just kind of throw out words and hope for the best.
Was definitely heavier than what the Jade Dragons feel like they've had to lift so far in this set. This best of 3 hanging in the balance seems like a bit of an overstatement with the state of the game here in game.
Oh, this has been a bit of a brutal day.
14,000 gold differential.
Oh, that's how I pronounce it. Thanks for clearing that one up. Yeah, thanks, guys. Very good of you. This has been brutal. Only one team, well, assuming that this game actually goes the way that it's going, only one team took a game off. Only one losing team took a game off. Oh, fuck it. You know what I'm trying to say. Only one game was won by the team that didn't win eventually. Yeah, shit talking before sets does not work if you're Panda Cat, because that's when he called out Zap and ate shit. But you've always got to chat shit before the game. If you wait until you've won to chat shit, then, you know, that's a no-no. Look how little damage Final... Actually, he's taking a bit of damage. But he is also tanking Phoenix and, like, 3 ults, and he's now at, like, 90% health, and Dardas is...
A little bit of time. Vote dashing back towards the fountain will use an Aegis of his own. Kivo Fred has found
I'm not a streamer, though.
Found the grave.
I guess I have the fucking sub-counter streamer.
Through the Oni Warriors, and it's a matter of time.
This is what you did. You made this happen.
What a fun set that is going to be. The Oni Warriors, I mean, they had such a good week last week, and it's definitely...
Imagine the Kings watching this and thinking, this is what we died for. We died for these sins. Captain Twig died for Neil to go 0-6.
But obviously going to be disappointing to get that by
90 subs. It's at 108. It was at 10 before this stream. It's now at 108. Whoa, boom. Hope you had a good stream, my man. Congrats on your 50 vids. Big up. If you guys aren't subbed to Boom on YouTube, you're missing out. Very entertaining chat. Yeah, we love Boom here. Pain. Pain in one word. Pain.
You wonder then how the buy game maybe affects the Warriors. Do you think that comes into play at all?
Not really.
I'm gonna screenshot that. Wait, hold up.
They certainly looked warm, but this is a team that's had a lot of buys throughout their time in the SPL, and
thank you, Boom. Thank you, Mr. Boom. Boom, 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 boom.
They've had buys
you in my room.
And they always came out looking pretty red hot. So I think it's just a matter of the.
That was the worst Venga Boys rendition you've ever heard in your life.
What worked for them last week did not.
Do you guys know Venga Boys, or am I a boomer for bringing that up? Please tell me you know Venga Boys, because if you don't, that might actually break my heart.
But before we get there, we got the Jade Dragons punching their tickets to the
Who's winning? It's. I don't want to spoil anything, but it may already be over. That might already be the entire game. It's like, it's been a bit of a stomp sesh. Oh, is that right? So the very first game was won by the Leviathans, and not a single game was. Then it was just 3-0s from there on. Oh, sorry, I'm just spoiling everything. I'm sorry. Oh, boom! You've missed out on the gravy train. Falknut, thank you again. You're now nearly 3-way tied. And you know what it's time for now to celebrate our greatness? Fucking GeoGuess. Oh, actually, wait, no. It's time for a marbles race. Yes, it's time for marbles. Let's do an on her skin giveaway. I've got let's do a battle pass giveaway. I've got one lying around. Now seems the time to reward Mr. Boom's fine gentleman. Bam! The instant marbles. Bow. Random track? Nah. Race menu. Right. Winner gets a Monster Cat Battle Pass. I know I'm a bit late on this, but what do the red ones mean? Hey! These Haunted Hills. Yes. Right, boys. Exclamation mark. Play to play. Wait, actually, don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Okay. Shlee is straight in. This is for a Monster Cat Battle Pass. Or if you already have one of those, it'll be for an Impaler on her skin. Roldy. Roldy, you got to get in here. You got to make it 3 for 3. Oh, boom. Don't tell me you don't know what marbles is. Exclamation mark play. Prepare to witness. Wait, is it working? Oh my god, the music. Oh, you're going to learn today. Ah, there we are. There's the voice. This is really spooky music. Yeah, take Boom's sub away. This is the highlight of modern day entertainment. This is as good as it gets. Right, anyone lurking in the sub, this is your chance to get a giveaway. You don't have to do anything at all. You just have to do exclamation mark play. So if you're in the how do you start a chant? That's what I want to do. Is that a thing that is easy for me to do, or am I just going to show off how thick I am? I think it's something you have to do beforehand. Yes, he's in for it. What? What? Right, okay, I'm giving you 10 more seconds to hop in. Gotta hop in. I think you're right. Exactly. Yeah, I think you might be right. Right. Let's go. Also, Boom, you have commented back. I picked the longest race I could find. But I didn't really mean to. I did mean to. I'm lying. I fully meant to do that. I don't know. The music isn't usually this spooky. It doesn't usually look like, what the fuck is this? Oh my god, this is creepy. It's quite a small race, actually. I thought it'd be bigger. I can't see anything. Oh, shit. Who's in the lead? Boom's in the lead. Boom is leading. Boom is leading. This is not a drill. This music is so... It's not exactly the most electric course at the moment. Roldy. If you know anything about Roldy, Roldy has played... Is it 3 races you've done now? He's only done 3 races and he's won all 3 of them. So this guy's the... Yeah, Boom's just farming giveaway codes. Roldy, oh my god, Roldy is unstoppable. Boom, you're our last hope against the inevitable that is Roldy. Who's coming in behind? Nerd Workshop is close. Shlee in 4th. Chadis Lad in 5th. Vamper and Wagner in 7th. I'm in 8th. I'm in 7th. Boom is creeping along and Roldy is right on his ass. Roldy is built different. Nerd Workshop's getting spooked over there by whatever this is. But there's a long way to go yet. It's a fucking long course. Whoa! Where does this go? Oh! This is such a spooky... Boom's already down. Boom is down. Nerd Workshop, you are creeping up. You are creeping up. Roldy took the fast path. Wait, did Roldy... Oh, Roldy's down! Roldy's down! That's Roldy's first time he isn't going to win. Nerd Workshop, what's going on? What is this? That... Excuse me? Excuse me? VAC. Valve anti-cheat. What is going on? This is... Is this allowed? What's happening? Is this supposed to happen? He's off. Where's he going? Oh, he died! He died! Boom's back in the lead. He just fucking died. This is so creepy. I promise you, most marbles races are not like this. They're usually nice and upbeat, and this is like a fucking haunted house ride. Where's number 2? How far back is number 2? Valk's made a good run. What's happened to... Oh, Nerd Workshop died, and Chadis Lad is down. Whoa. Yeah, that ghost off you. Yeah, we saw what the ghosts do. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Should be spectating Boom, but I want to see what's going on. Wait, what happened to Boom? Boom died. Boom died off camera. Valk's in the lead. How did you die? Oh, I should have been watching you. What the fuck is going on? What is this score? Oh, don't land on the candle. What is that? I'm tripping out a little bit here. Oh, Valk, no, you're... Is this happening to other people? Are you just like bumbling around? Like, what's the course? Where's the course gone? He's back at the candle again. What's me? Miltiades is chilling. It says I'm in the lead, but I'm definitely not. No, Valk's in the lead. What is happening right now? Yeah, I reckon the ghost got you. I know, this is like... Yeah, you did get scammed. Boom, if you stick around, we'll do a quick one off this that isn't like a haunted house. So you can see what I'm... Oh, it's the finish line! Valk, we have our winner. T-Flan's coming in hot behind him. Or he's just spooking his way around. Schlee comes in hot second. Okay. I'd love to see that. This is the weirdest course I've ever seen in my entire life. We in there, boys. Well done, Valk. You deserve it. And now we're just waiting for T-Flan. There he is. What the fuck just happened? That was the most rogue race. I need to get this fucking audio out there. I wish... Is there a way you can, like, review it? Like... I guess there's not a way to rewatch it, because what happened to Boom? Yeah, of course you can. Of course you can. Right, okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. I feel spooked up. Spooked. Too spoopy for me. Right, let's do a nice quick one. Speed run. That one's called Few Will Survive. I don't think that's quite what we want. Twisted Toothpick. Why do they... House of Pain. Why are they also emo? Pixels Death Alley. Robotic Roadway. That sounds more normal. Schlee, you get a code. Drop me a message if... Oh, wait, no, sorry. I've spoken too early here. I've spoken too early. Oh, shit, exclamation mark play. You give it to whoever you so desire, Mr. Valk. Oh, shit, my camera's dying. Oh, camera just died. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Bear with. Will be 2 seconds. 2 seconds, I promise. Speed run, camera battery. Oh, fuck it, you know. Let's just do this. I've got my webcam. You can just put up with Dan for... Now my... Well... Has my... Oh, no! OBS has crashed. Can you hear me? It's telling me that OBS has crashed. Okay, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. It says OBS has crashed, so why is it still... I don't know why it's still working, but I'm not gonna press anything and just hope for the best. Well, if it's working, it's working. Oh shit, here comes the pachinko. Oh, I'm really nervous that the stream's just died in the background. I'm just racing by myself. Oh, names, you're right. I'm winning. Boom is off to another flying start. Ah, but Roldy, the inevitable. Whoa! What is going on here? Wait, there's a cannon! There's a cannon! Thump. I don't like the look of those arms. Like, what's going on there? Well, Schlee's the first one. Oh, no, the workshop's already through. He had a good run last time, but died an unfortunate death to those ghosts. Can he skirt through the... Oh, he's through! Whoa. Oh, Skriz is down. Militiades is down. Is anyone going to get punted? Oh, me and Sir... Oh, there I go. Plunging to my death. Boom has had a bit of a fall from grace. There goes T-Flan. Roldy, of course, survives. Nerd Workshop is just bumbling his way through here. Boom with a comeback. You have hit literally every single box on your way through. You two good? You guys good? Nerd Workshop's chilling. Oh shit, I wasn't looking. Okay, this is like what an electric course this is. This is fucking wild. I love the way that they roll down and hit boxes. Oh, wait. Did you just see Vampa fly over the head? Oh, it's because he was dying. No, Schlee, you're on the run. Oh, no. Not like this. Roldy. Oh my god, there's only like 4 people alive at the moment. This is going to be survival of the fittest. Oh, I like their edgy block crumbling sounds. Schlee! He's done it. Nerd Workshop unlucky. Boom is just... Boom is just wandering along. He's in no rush. Anytime now. Oh, he's going back round. There's no rush, buddy. Whenever you want to make it. Slow and steady wins the race, except the race was won a long time ago. There's no rush, Enjoy the sights, Look at this. A place to hang out. Valk's enjoying the sights. He's just soaking it in, Nothing to look at over there. He's still just going around the merry-go-round, so just check it out. Oh, nice looking place you got. Still going around. He's still going around. Yeah, we'll just keep... Looks like a Overwatch loot box in here. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you the raid. Much appreciate that. Shame you didn't have a higher level marbles race. Thanks for the raid. I really hope you get a good stream, dude. Right, only 4 survived. What a wild race that was. Okay, it's still telling me that OBS has crashed. And it's now unresponsive. And I'm scared to do anything about it. Because I think it might just end the stream abruptly. Like, what do I do? It's just saying, whoops, OBS has crashed. Right. Boys, I think I'm going to call it there. Because I'm going to cut my losses before the stream cuts out. Like, just crashes on me. So thank you so much. That's the most insane stream I've ever had in my entire life. Not even close. Like, nothing has come even slightly close. Yeah, I mean, I feel obliged to be back for the finale now. Yes, do give me a whisper. I feel like I need someone else as well. Someone else I owe a Koto, I feel like. But I can't remember. That was the most ridiculous stream I've ever seen. I think in terms of sub to follow percentages, I might have the best on the entire platform. Like, what the fuck happened tonight? 100 gifted subs in one evening. I've never seen that before in my life, so thank you so much. Whether it's deserved is a very different matter. 110 subs, Valknut. Started with 10 this evening. 30 gifted by Lated, Roldy, and Valknut, all in the same night. And then 10 from T-Flan as well. 133 followers, 110 subs. Like, what the fuck is that about? That makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. Yeah, not a bad growth trend. Hey, Nerd Workshop. That's my boy. With that, you should have followed me beforehand. You would have won that marbles race. Being biased towards me directly increases your marbles results. That's just science. yeah, I honestly don't know how. Honestly, I think if you even have heard of my channel's name, you got a sub at some point tonight. Thanks, guys. You are the nicest people ever in the world, and I promise you there is actual content coming soon. And it's going to be big and fat and juicy. Yeah, hopefully see you tomorrow. I feel obliged to be there now. Big finals though. I'm excited. Who of you guys? I think it's going to be the Bolts, but see, we like fat and juicy, don't we all? And I'm ready to win some more GeoGuessr rounds as well. So thank you so much everyone for hanging out, and I'll see if I can. Oh, you got dragons easy? Ooh. I'll see if I can actually end the stream. I'm going to say goodbye now and then awkwardly sit here for a while as I try and work out what the hell's going on with OBS. So, actually, wait. I can host people. Let me host before everyone leaves. Host a channel. Let's find a channel. Why do I only see like one channel? It's only showing me Smite Game as a channel that I can host. I'm definitely following more people. Bear with. Let me find somebody. Can you tell me who's on? Who deserves a host? Because it's only showing me Smite Game as someone I can host. Damn, I've just seen Leia's got 4,000 viewers. There we go. Totally just popped up. Let's host Totally. See you later, boys. Thank you so much. It was the best stream I've ever had, and I really appreciate you all. Thanks, boys. See you in the next one.
Wrong to assume. Dude, I never remember my logins for anything. Let's see if I get it this time. Dude, I never. Well, the important
if I'm still here, can someone say?
To hear me typing anymore. That's another thing. Dude, I never. Well, the important
if I'm still here, can someone say?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I'm still here, can someone say?
Sorry.
You guys can't hear me, can you?
Dude, it is a whisper at best.
Yeah. Totally, I'm trying to find a sound enhancer I used to use, and it could help you a lot. One sec.
Yeah, and we can hear you type, by the way.
What is it? Isn't it voice mod or something like that, which lets you do enhancement?